What's good, everybody? It's your boy Showtime. We live and direct, lock and loaded. Hope everybody having a fantastic day. Salute to all my people out there. Make sure I hit the like button. New to the channel, subscribe. Want to donate right there at the bottom of your screen, Showtime Glow. Follow me on Twitter at Showtime Media. I'll be on Twitter a lot too. Super chat that's available, so y'all already know what that is. Today we gotta have a serious discussion, man. When y'all and make sure when y'all come in, hit the like button, and do this for all your favorite YouTubers. This shit right here ain't easy, y'all. Coming on here, putting shows together and all this stuff. Just hit the like button. I don't ask for much, but I do want people to hit the like button. I'm more particular on that than anything, bro. Hitting the like button. That's something you can just put you can literally look down your phone, tablet, computer, just click on. I mean, that's nothing. So do that for me and every single last one of your favorite YouTubers. Cause this shit ain't no easy job. What's good, all my people, man? Y'all, I'm having a real serious discussion, bro. I ain't playing. We putting everything on the table. When I say we putting everything on the table, I'm talking about everything on the table. Y'all know usually, I hold back on conspiracy theories. It's a lot of stuff we never talked about. I try not to beat on the issue way too much. But this is all about one particular thing. Salute to Philip Moore. What up, Best Style J5, Too Smart. What up, my boy Chief, Daniel, Baby Boy, Dizzy. My boy Texas T in the bill. What up, homie? Where you been at, my guy? The pool. What up, TJ? Black Connection. He said, "You starting to figure out LeBron. You start to figure out LeBron when there's nothing to talk about." That was up to LeBron. Well, that's another thing we're gonna talk about. Salute. Hold on, let me salute my people real quick. Salute my boy, Captain of the ship, Roy Davis. As y'all come in again, hit the like button. Do it for salute my boy G Money, Tamar. My boy East Oakland Mac in the build. B Ham in the build. Y'all hit that like button. Hope y'all join the afternoon. Salute Angelo. My boy Big Q. One of the things I gotta talk about this too, bro. I gotta say this. This shit got to be said. Look, salute my boy Jay Black. What up, Jay? Hey, bro. And this for everybody, bro. I mean this daily, bro. I'm speaking from a man perspective to some of y'all that supposed to be men, bro. Bro, why is it that why are NBA fans are so angry and toxic? Why we can't have a simple discussion about basketball? When did we lose our way with talking about basketball without all the extra stuff, the extra activities? It's almost as if I say Kevin Durant is not great, which is not true. But you really don't have no. To me, you should be able to say something and have proof to back it up. To me, when you get to start, that's another thing. We got to start. If you don't just say Kevin Durant not great, just what's the real proof? You can't say because he joined a super team. That ain't enough proof to say he not great. He's a great player. That's why you made he join a super team. Keep that in mind. Salute my brother L. Why we can't have a real conversation of basketball without talking, without all of this extra stuff going on? It's sad, it's real weird out here, man. I'm just saying, bro. Like that's why I just revert to just stay out of certain because it's too toxic. You feel what I'm saying? But let's talk about this at the top. Salute my boy Old Town. Trying to wait till y'all get in a couple more minutes so I can really start breaking this stuff down. Cause we gotta put everything on the table. Salute Andy. We gotta make it make sense though. And truly be honest with everybody, everything, bro. Jay, Waiters, what up, homie? Hit the like button, y'all come in, bro. We gotta have a real discussion, bro. He said Kevin Durant not a top 20 player if he doesn't join the Warriors. Hey Reggie, see this one. See, hold on. Pause right there. Reggie Johnson said it's always by a black man. It's always by LeBron. The hate for a black man is real. Well, the hate for a black man didn't start with LeBron James. I am gonna say that. That's a bad take, my boy. Because every time somebody don't think LeBron James the GOAT, that don't mean they hate LeBron. Now, again, and I talk about this all the time. Some people just don't want to give LeBron credit, and that's for nothing. Like I fight against that. Like people just say he's not a great player. He just not. He's not an all-time great. I think that's silly. But if somebody don't think LeBron James the greatest player ever, that's not hate for a black man. I never on my channel, I never heard nobody come on here and just say, LeBron James. I just completely hate LeBron James. I hate his family. They wish bad stuff on him. I don't hear that now on my channel, not on mine. So I don't get to understand that. Now maybe somebody else they do that. That's fine. Like that ain't got nothing to do with me. Salute my girl, Love Aries. B-ball just I don't hate LeBron. I hate his fans. And again, why everything? I got a bigger question. Why do black people hate black people? Since we want to go there, why do black people hate black people so much over basketball? Y'all be comfortable talking about y'all want to pull up at each other, drop the addy. I don't mess with you. Why you don't like so and so? Because he always hating on LeBron. That's why you don't like Buddy. Even though he dropped great content, you don't like him because he's not a fan of LeBron James. What about he be killing Kevin Durant? What about he be killing Kawhi and everybody else? So you don't like him because of that, though. Why? It's stupid. I don't like him because he always hating on LeBron. That's LeBron. What they got to do with you? You feel what I'm saying? Now let's get to it, bro. Hit the like button next week. Hold on, before I even get started, we only got 41 likes. Come on, y'all, get the lights up. I'm not starting until we get these lights up, man. I gotta be more. I gotta be more strict on these like button, bro. We putting out too much good content, and I ain't even pulling y'all skirt by no like button. Hey, on everybody you respect and you support their content, hit their like button, bro. That ain't hard. Hit the like button for them. Like I said, YouTube, it's not easy. It's not easy to put these videos out, bro. Live stream and all that. This shit ain't easy. He said dudes killing each other over a pair of $20 Jordans. That's sold for $200 here. What you say? Salute my brother Ladarius. Salute to Jay. Number one, as a basketball fan, bro, you shouldn't be hating nobody else because of their basketball opinion, bro. If you don't support somebody, you gotta come up with another legitimate reason why you don't support their content. It can't be because this person don't like LeBron, this person don't like Michael Jordan. Now they just completely just being disrespectful to you or something, that's fine. But bro, just because somebody having a real conversation and say, I don't think LeBron the GOAT, it make you look bad if you just say, I don't support their content. Why? Because he said LeBron not the GOAT. You sound childish. Come on, bro. Salute my brother, Mr. Man. It's just basketball. And then when you start, you know what's funny? What's funny is everything is all about stepping on each other's toes all over basketball. I don't like that. I don't like him, man. And this. Retarded stuff. Weird. Let's get to the topic though, bro. Now look, this is the biggest thing out here. People, look, LeBron always give us reason to have content. Salute Eric. What up, the realist? Everybody, why y'all talking LeBron? Well, LeBron just gave us some material. We have to talk about this, right? So, LeBron James opened up a lot of people's eyes a couple nights ago at the ESPYs. And it seemed like, and I said in that video, it seemed like this is something that been built up in LeBron, where he tries to like say, I'm gonna take the high road. I know who I am, this, that, and that, and that. But then he'll come, and he act like he not bothered, but then he'll come out and throw subliminals, you know, like he did with Mike Malone. You know, we saw what happened with that. Reggie Johnson said all day yesterday they hated on that guy LeBron all day. They lining up, just listen. Well, who is they? What else, CJ? Everybody's talking about what LeBron James said. We all heard, but I'll play it anyway.
The real question for me is, can I play without cheating this game? The day I can't give the game everything on the floor is the day I'll be done. Lucky for you guys, that day is not today. The real question for me is, can I play without cheating this game?
Now, LeBron James is specifically, he's going out on a limb and saying he's making a statement and you already know how LeBron is. He loves this big stage. He wants everything about him. So that's just what it is. All these great players, including Michael Jordan, LeBron, they have narcissistic ways. That's just what it is. All of them do. So I'm not finna just go on here and say he cheated the game. We're gonna break the shit down. Starting right here. We're gonna start right here, right? Now, his first 10 years, first 7 years, he played on the Cleveland Cavaliers. A team where a lot of people, if I'm not mistaken, there was a lot of people that thought that Cleveland Cavaliers team was probably the favorites to win the championship, or if not make the finals. Now, if you listen to people today, they act like that team was just so trash, no way to make it. I thought, well, maybe if anything, they probably need another scoring, another 20-point scoring to go on what they got. But I thought from an identity standpoint and physicality, that Cleveland Cavaliers team was good enough to make the finals. They didn't win 2009, didn't win 2010. When that summer happened, honestly, bro, just like when KD went to the Warriors, we got to keep it real. LeBron James did the unthinkable, bro. He did the unthinkable, and he did something I didn't think he was going to do. And he went out there comfortably saying, I'm going to take my time to South Beach.
But we also know you three kings came down here to win championships. Not one, championships.
Not two.
LeBron, tell us about that.
Not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7. Hey, and when I say that, I really believe it.
Now, from a basketball standpoint, bro, I don't care what nobody say. I was there and I lived in that moment. I'm not gonna change my mind about this. When it comes to this part right here, LeBron James going to Miami, teaming up with a top 10 player and another top 25 player, and promising that they had the whole setup. They promised. This man promised that he was gonna win. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7. We gotta call spade a spade. He cheated the game. From that standpoint right there, he cheated the game, bro. I gotta be honest. LeBron James was great enough to win the championship. He didn't need a super team, really. I thought honestly, bro, him and Kevin Durant, they were great enough to win championships without building up super teams. So from that standpoint, yeah, I do think he cheated the game. Just being honest. You want me to be fake about it? You want me to be fraud about it? He cheated the game. Next thing I'm going to talk about is this. This one of the things I always had a problem with LeBron James. We just got to be honest. LeBron James have always dictate and control the narrative, bro, with every little thing. This what a lot of people have. This what people have a lot of problem with LeBron James. Him controlling the narrative. We just saw what he just did. They got, and I'm just keeping it real, y'all. They got swept. The first thing he bring up retirement. That man was never going to retire. But this is not the first time LeBron has done this. And this is not hate. Look, bro, if you think this hate, something wrong with you. I don't give a fuck. I'm just calling it how it is. I'm not somebody that just jump on LeBron every time he do something. I get this man credit all the time. But I'm going to call the bullshit out, bro. LeBron have always done that shit, though. That's one of the things everybody has a problem with LeBron. Just like he did this. Y'all forgot? I thought this shit was uncalled for. You in the NBA Finals. I watched that whole Finals when it happened live. I go back and watch. When the hell did LeBron James break his hand? LeBron literally lost. They got swept. The first thing he do is show up on the podium with a hand cast on. That was crazy. And you got people like Brian Windhorst, his leash dog, coming out. Oh, LeBron fractured his hand. When did he do that? He was windmilling. When did he hurt his hand? He's literally using his hand on the podium. I done messed my hand up before. I ain't dare put my hand up like this, moving it around like this. Hell no, my shit hurt. So why did he need to put a cast on? Real talk. That's not hate. I'm just going out what I'm saying. I thought LeBron James, he is so great, but yet he wants other people to say he's great. Tell me I'm great. You know you're great, but you want everybody else to tell you great. Bow down to you. Wait on you. Why? Bro, just take your L like a man and keep it going. That's why a lot of people have a problem with certain stuff LeBron James do, bro. I'm just keeping it real. Putting the cast on your hand, that was a little too much, bro. So just in case some of y'all new fans that got mad at him bringing out, talking about, oh, I'm retiring after he got swept. This is not his first time. LeBron does this. It's too much evidence showing you that he loves to try to control the media and control the narrative. Just got to keep it real. See, look, say dudes like this. This dude right here said, I always felt like you was a stupid person, but it's kind of embarrassing how stupid some of you guys are on Showtime channel. You see what I'm talking about? Me saying this about LeBron, what they got to do with you? You got a problem with me because I'm pointing out to some of the stuff I don't agree with LeBron James? Hey, bro, y'all can come in here all you want to. I don't give a shit. I'm going to keep going my show. Ain't nothing you going to do about it either. Sorry. So you can keep coming. I don't care. Anyways, and I'm going to keep going. And I'm going to talk about something else too, nigga. Like this. So out of all them years, again, this is part of controlling narrative, and he's trying to get the heat off his back. And LeBron James does a great job of that. That's fine. But we can't miss out on the fact he does try to control the narrative, right? So after all them now after promising Miami, he's gonna win not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7 championships. He failed on that mission, and he said, I'm gonna come home after he couldn't handle the heat with Pat Riley. Now y'all finna make me go even harder, because the more y'all come in here, I'm gonna go even more deeper. So y'all might as well just be quiet, because I'm gonna go even more deeper. Just Just leave me alone. I promise. You don't want to do that now. Yeah, I'm gonna have my own opinion, John. Unfortunately, ain't nothing these dudes gonna do about it. I promise you, bro. These dudes can't tie my shoes. I promise you. They might well just sit down and either enjoy the show or watch something else. I'm sorry, bro. If I broke your heart, hey, look here, man. You want tissue? I got some tissue for you. You ain't hurting me. This the part right here. Now, y'all ready for this? Because this the part right here that I'm not 100% on this. But I know a lot of people is. And this is what everybody loves to talk about. But a couple months ago, y'all know what came out. I didn't touch it. Now, it's funny how I'm a LeBron hater, but I ain't even touch on this. We're going to talk about it right now, though. First of all, hit the like. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Time out. We only got 66 lights in here. I ain't finna go no further, so I'll get them lights up to 100. Come on, bro. Get them lights up to 100, bro. Because now we finna really talk about something real. Hit the like button, y'all. Come on now. I know some of y'all a little pissed off. I don't even know why y'all on the channel. I ain't did nothing to you. You come on my channel mad at me? I ain't did nothing. I'm just talking. We having a real conversation. You don't even know how I really feel. The first thing, because I'm pointing out some of the stuff. I can point out stuff I don't like about Kobe. I don't like about Michael Jordan. I don't like about Kawhi Leonard. I don't like about Kevin Durant. And you know what's funny? Ask anybody in the chat. I always talk about the stuff I don't like about Kevin Durant, and then turn around and say I want Kevin Durant to win the championship outside of Golden State so he gets respect. None of y'all have a problem with that. But when I say something I don't like about LeBron, it's a problem. It don't work like that, bro. I'm not gonna let y'all dictate what I say. You don't like it, you don't like it. To hell with you. Let me see. I still 8 more lights, bro. Come on now, get the lights up. 8 more lights. No, I'm doing something. I always do, bro. Name Smith. You new to this channel or something? You ain't new to this channel for real. Go check back my since I done built this foundation. Since we done built this foundation, we have real conversations, homie. Real talk, real conversation. That's the motto. All right, let's get back to it. Now, this right here, look, again, I'm gonna keep it real. Now, months ago, this hit the internet. LeBron James accused of taking EPO, according to Chael Sonnen. I didn't make a video about this at all. You know why? I don't have no evidence. I don't know LeBron take EPO. But I will tell you this. I just think it's weird how LeBron James' name has always been attached to this type of activities. Just like what happened in Miami. They tried to accuse LeBron James of taking steroids. The facility had LJ on. Somebody walked in there and they had LJ on the bottle. That same facility been linked to Jameer Nelson, Rashard Lewis, and a couple other ball players. All of a sudden, it got burned down. The girl went missing. All type of crazy stuff. Now, I have no evidence on LeBron James. Now, look, again, if y'all want to come in here and say LeBron cheat the game, that's it, about taking steroids, y'all believe he taking enhancement, that's y'all. I'm going to say this. And LeBron James, guilty, he's innocent to prove guilty when it comes to that. But I believe LeBron James, on this one part right here, he cheated the game by building a super team. I do believe he cheated the game by trying to control the narratives and certain stuff, bro. Like LeBron James, LeBron is so powerful, bro. He got his friends in the media, all of these people. Every time this man loses, they got some kind of outlet for him. Trade this player, they blaming his teammates. It's always that stuff like that. I have a problem with LeBron James. As far as the EPO, I don't have no evidence. So I can't say he cheated the game. If you want to, that's fine. He said MJ controlled his narrative. How did MJ control his narrative? And another thing, can I say this too? What this got to do with Michael Jordan? Why every time I talk about LeBron, y'all like to bring up Michael Jordan? What this got to do with Michael Jordan? This is not about Michael Jordan and LeBron. This is about LeBron James. One more thing, too. I'm finna drop the link. He said, Roy Davis said, he said, Showtime, we at this what LeBron wives do. You bring up the man, they point fingers. Yeah, man. Another thing, too, bro. I think LeBron James is a good dude in general, bro. I really do. But I think LeBron James tries too hard to be politically correct instead of really being real. It's kind of he make it kind of hard to really root for him. I'm talking about many people. I'm speaking from because I hear this a lot from many people. A lot of people on Fox Sports, they were killing him for the same reason, and that's something I always agree with. I always been saying that LeBron tries too hard to be politically correct. He trying to comes off like he got some of these politicians. He moves like a politician, like my guy Elder say. That's one of the things I do have a problem with him. He moves too much like a politician. Y'all remember this right here? And then LeBron always doing this. Oh yeah, I was listening to the Migos before they even blew up. So, bro, why you gotta lie about stuff like that though? That's it, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. Even LeBron fans gotta admit some of the stuff he be doing, he be capping, bro. Things like this. Don't ever forget this too, y'all.
Taylor, you want to follow up?
Yeah. So you're holding the autobiography of Malcolm X along with Alex Haley. I don't know how far you are into the book, but what's your biggest takeaway so far?
I kind of just started a couple days ago, but I've read and a lot of notes over the years. This is my first time actually reading this from start to finish. But just a very smart man, very smart man, and basically his words in the 60s and what was going on is actually what's going on today still. Him understanding how powerful the Negro can be. He used that word a lot. How powerful we are, but we have to unite, and we have to be together. We have to stand strong, because there's always going to be obstacles. There's always going to be things that's going to be thrown at us where they try to weaken us. They try to make us feel like we're not kings and queens, and it's going to come from all different races and different shapes and sizes and things of that nature. Just a very powerful-minded gentleman, and it's unbelievable to kind of read something that's coming directly from him. Just hate. Wish I had an opportunity to meet him. Obviously, we know what the situation that happened among not only him, but Dr. Martin Luther King, some of the greats that's ever walked this face of the earth, not only just here in America, but in the space of the earth. So it's a pretty interesting book.
Man, sitting up there looking like a little guilty-ass, lying-ass little kid, bro. You ain't reading no damn Malcolm X book. Stop it, LeBron. That's the shit I be talking about LeBron, man. Why do LeBron gotta lie like this, though, bro? Folk can see through that kind of shit. This go back to what I'm saying. LeBron be trying to control the narrative. He be trying to twist and turn shit. Like, come on, bro. Like, that shit be so cap to me, bro. You be like, man, LeBron's a great player, then great this, great that. Then he'll do some shit like that. He be like, bro, come on, why he gotta do all this capping ass shit? That shit was just so uncomfortable. He looked crazy as hell. Come on, bro. Y'all know that shit be capped, bro. Hey, TC, you said you read the book. I guarantee you, TC, if I actually ask you the same question I asked you, gonna tell me about that book. LeBron ain't said nothing about that book, though. Oh, I read it. He knew what he was doing, too. He knew the camera was going to be on him. So he can just, you know what I'm talking about? LeBron, he just moved like a politician, bro. He moves so much like a damn politician. Then he said, ain't nobody in this chat reading no book. I ain't talking about nothing. He said he's going to retire for attention. He said all-time great, but he's corny. He's a dork. I honestly believe LeBron's a cool dude, bro. But he just make it so hard sometimes, bro. Just be real about stuff. And when he was trying to, and then this is the thing. He stuck his nose out. Too far out with the China stuff. And he ain't even stand on business with that, and he caught flack behind it. He said nobody knows LeBron personally to say how he is. What the fuck they got to do with what I just told you about this nigga fake reading the book? Kenfo, what they got to do with what I just told you, bro? I'm going to drop the link, bro. I'll get y'all in here. I'm looking at the poll. I asked the question in the poll. Did LeBron James cheat the game? 57% yes. So my verdict is this. I thought he cheated with the super teams. I think he cheated with the to try and control the narrative. And I noticed something about LeBron. This is just me, and this is just my opinion. I'm gonna say this, my opinion. I noticed one thing about LeBron too. Even if the team winning, he wants. It seems like to me he wants everything about him though. Like if the team winning doing good, he got to be the reason why they doing good. If they doing bad, he shies away. My foot hurt, something going on. I got to take 2 weeks off. We got to get this shit together. He don't want no part of that. That's just what I've been watching. Last year, when they was losing with Russ, he ain't want nothing to do with that. He's sitting on the side away from the team. He's too good for this. I'm not used to losing this, that, and the third. That part is weird. Bro, if you a leader, you got to lead through the good and the bad times. Not when everything all good, bro. What's good, everybody?
What's good? Salute, show. Salute, Moss. What's up, bro?
What's up there, dog? What's up, man?
Chilling.
So Matt, I'll start with you, bro. Did LeBron James cheat the game, bro? And
we know what this nigga gonna say.
But y'all gotta be honest though.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, man. And before I get into the meat and potatoes of what I want to say, you know, a lot of this stuff, bro, he brings upon himself. He gives us credence to say what we say, bro. Right? It's like he tried to go the extra mile to be liked, to be loved. When you're a great player, bro, and you're a great person, that shit shows. Anybody got to listen. I don't have to broadcast my manhood because it's gonna show. You know what I'm saying? When I'm in public, right? And so for this guy to go out and say certain things, bro, it's just it just doesn't make sense to me. Now, I'm gonna be fair here and I'm gonna be honest here, guys. And like Showtime said, there's no concrete evidence that he cheated the game literally. I mean, if y'all want to say he got players and the media, I mean, I don't consider that cheating the game per se, you know. But what I'm going to say is this, though. There's been a few situations where I said, that don't look right. That don't sound right. And hey, listen, bro. And until this day, what I'm about to say, I ain't got one logical answer yet. So I challenge anybody on this panel to answer this question. In 2015, he came into the season. He dropped damn near 35, 40 pounds, right? He was skinny. We all seen it, right? He wasn't playing good basketball. He wasn't injured, right? Wasn't injured. This man left for 2 weeks down to Miami, bro. And until this day, we ain't got one logical answer. So I challenge anybody who is, going to defend him, make that make sense to me. So when we say, when the question is posed, did he cheat the game? That's the only scenario where I can kind of point to and say, well, that doesn't look right. It doesn't sound right. He wasn't injured. Why did you leave for 2 weeks? Hold on, CJ. And then when you come back, bro, you tack on 35, 40 pounds and you back to square business, bro. Listen, man, to me, it don't pass the smell test. It don't look right and it don't sound right. Now, does that mean that he's guilty? No. But does that raise a red flag? Anybody with common sense and a brain that works will say, at worst, it doesn't look right.
You saying he put on 35 pounds?
Hold on. I gotta go somewhere. I just want to go on, man.
You have to go look back at that time.
LeBron was on a diet. LeBron came on a diet. He was on that paleo diet. I think he ate like no meat, no goddamn sugar. That's why he looked skinny like that.
So why did he for 2 weeks, CJ?
Hold on. Wait a minute though. I'm coming. You say he went to the Cavs looking skinny, and I say he was on a paleo diet. You could look it up online. He said himself he ate no meat. He ate no sugar. That's why he was skinny like that.
That's what he told you.
Now he probably went.
My question, man.
Let me finish though. Now he probably went to Miami. You know what I'm saying? To bulk up a little bit. But it is. He came back. He looked like his normal self. But
hold on, bro.
Bulk up in 2 weeks.
Hold on, bro.
There ain't no steroid in the world to make you bulk up in 2 weeks. So stop that.
Hold
Hold on, and I'm not hurt. Why y'all saying I'm
Why is he
not
going?
hurt, bro?
Hold on, CJ, bro. Respectfully.
Ain't nobody hurt over here,
Why
man.
is he going to Miami to bulk up, bro, and not play
What does it
basketball
mean?
when he has the equipment up in Akron, Ohio, bro, at his fucking house? What are you talking about, bro?
Steroids and PED, that don't make you buff for 2 weeks.
But
That
man,
don't even make sense.
Yeah, that don't even make sense, bro.
Man,
No.
Okay,
bro, did y'all hear what? Hold on, guys. Did y'all just hear what CJ just said? He went to Miami to bulk up. He got his equipment.
Yeah, he got back on his normal diet, bro.
No, he did. He did not bulk. Yeah, he did not bulk up. No, he did not. No, he did not.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Showtime.
No, he did
Showtime.
not.
Let me say one more thing. I'm gone, bro. Showtime. The funny thing is this, right? I don't know if you've seen this video, Showtime, but go on Google, right? Put in Kel Sonnen. He dropped another video on Braun, and he said EPOs are legal. He said the EPO he using are legal drugs. So he said that. So I want you to go check that out. I want you to go check that out real quick.
All professional athletes.
It's on his YouTube show. I want you to go check it out.
Hold on. All professional athletes use some sort of enhancement drug.
EPOs. He said it. He said himself. He said EPOs are legal. Kel Sonnen said that.
No, I ain't even talking about EPOs, but all professional athletes at the highest level use some sort of enhancement drugs for them, some sort of enhancement drug for them to perform at a high level. All of them, every single one of them.
Well, hold on a second. Now, CJ, are you saying? Hold on, time out. What's up with this noise too? What is that?
I don't know who that is, bro. I'm gonna put myself on mute to see if it's me.
Hold on, Mad. I mean, not Mad. CJ. Now, you said it. Now, are you saying that? I'm trying to get understand. Why did you point that out? What's the reason pointing that out? Are you saying that because LeBron James do it? You think he do it?
No, I'm saying no. Because when the whole thing came out, right, I was one of the people that was saying, "Yo, where's the proof at?" Right? You feel me? So now the same dude who a lot of y'all niggas going off saying, "Oh, he came out and said we got the same drug guy. Oh, that means LeBron cheated." I'm telling y'all right now that same dude, Kel Sonnen, dropped a vid I think 2 weeks ago, saying that the drugs that LeBron James use are illegal. Legal.
Do you think
are legal or illegal, bro?
He said legal.
Legal. Okay.
But he never said
I'm gonna drop
EPOs.
it. He said they are legal.
Okay, CJ, do you
EPOs are illegal?
CJ, do you think he did it?
They what, cheating?
Do you think he used any kind of enhancements?
No. I think he may use some enhancements that are legal.
Right.
Like what?
The EPOs.
So hold on, because EPOs, from what I understand, maybe somebody tell me different. It's supposed to give you energy. Like it's supposed to. What it does, it take they shoot something. It take away some of your blood or something. They shoot.
I think it puts more oxygen in your blood or something, so you can recover and stuff.
If you ask me,
something like that.
To me, that's cheating. That's cheating.
When it's legal? Wait. How's
that's
that
cheating?
That's not cheating, Show. That's not cheating, bro.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That's not
it's the same
cheating.
thing
If it's
Kobe
legal,
did
it's not cheating.
It's the same thing Kobe did when he went to
cheating
Germany.
to me, bro.
It's the same thing Kobe did.
Hold on, Showtime, real quick. You don't think?
Why is it?
Yeah. It's not cheating if you use illegal substances to enhance your game, bro.
I don't know if LeBron did it or not. That's why I can't.
I don't know either. We can speculate all we want, but nobody knows for sure.
And Braun saying he not cheating the game. And Braun saying he not cheating the game could mean a whole lot of things. But he can say, "Oh, I'm not cheating the game." Like on how I play on the court, like give 100%. It could mean a whole.
That's what I took it as.
That's what he meant. That's what he meant.
Niggas talking about. All that shit.
Niggas talking about steroids and all that.
Right.
Whack, yo.
It could mean a whole lot of things.
So hold on. Y'all take it when he said that. Y'all take it as if he talking about not playing hard.
He talking about
he
on
meant
the court.
No, not just on the court. To me, I took it as he's not giving it all. He's not giving his all to the game. He not giving his all to the game. He not doing the training. He not doing the. He don't have the love for the game, and he's cheating the game. Is not preparing and doing all those things it takes to be an elite player. That's what I took it as.
Well, to me though, LeBron James he took out. He sacrificed half of these games to get the scoring record. Did he not?
No, he didn't. No.
Yes, he did.
No.
Yes, he did.
No. No.
You said he.
Because if that's the case, you're saying Because if that's the case, you're saying he sacrificed a lot of these. If that's the case, you're saying that a lot of these games, they lost because of him, because he was only focused on the record. I disagree with that, but that's y'all opinion.
He wasn't playing. Well, hold on. Well, let's keep it real though.
You can't say he wasn't playing winning basketball because he was trying to get a record.
Hold on a sec. Let's keep it real though. A lot of them games, it seemed like to me he was looking to score the damn ball. Now,
I agree with that. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I agree with that.
You feel what I'm saying, though, Tyson?
Yeah, I agree. I'm watching the games. I'm seeing him chuck a little bit more and do a little bit more. You know, I keep it a buck. I'm a LeBron fan, but I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Come on, bro.
But a lot of those games they lost, did they not need those buckets? Even though they were losing?
That man was out there trying to get
Yes, he was, man. LeBron was averaging like 11 threes. I mean, 8 threes a game.
Hold on. I'm not disagreeing. Hold on. I'm not disagreeing with y'all. He was chucking up a lot of shots. But how are you going to say that? But how are you going to say that was the detriment to them losing games? That wasn't why they was losing games.
It was. He was shooting them out of games.
I disagree.
Yes, he was. He was shooting them out of games.
That's not why they were losing games.
You can't also say he cheated again because he had super teams, bro. That means Mac Johnson cheated again. Come on,
no,
bro.
That's not the same thing, bro.
Show already said. Show just said. I heard Show say
basketball, nigga. I'm trying to win on the goddamn court, nigga. That's not cheating.
Another thing too, bro. Whether y'all like it or not, bro.
That's winning, nigga.
Bro. Like, look, y'all can look at it as a good thing or a bad thing, but me personally, I look at it like this. He used Rich Paul and that agency to get the players he want over there, like Anthony Davis, who had an agent that was connected to the Pelicans. Once he got with LeBron James and Rich Paul got in his ear, he disconnected from them, didn't want to play for him no more. And he got with Clutch and he ended up on the Lakers. Just saying, bro.
Okay.
Just saying. Now, Reggie.
That's not cheating the game, though, bro. That's to me.
Like I told you, we gonna look at that different. To me, I think that's an advantage. I think that's kind of like
that's tampering.
That's tampering.
That's not tampering.
That's tampering.
It is.
That is.
How is that tampering?
You know the definition of tampering. You know the definition.
He was playing for another team at the time.
That nigga say anything, bro.
Hold on, real quick. LeBron didn't have nothing to do with that. That was his agent.
But
what is
LeBron don't have nothing to do
Hold on.
I'm confused though. I just want to ask you a question.
What did LeBron have to do with that? With what's his name? Changing his agent, going with Clutch Sports, and then demanding a trade. Y'all act like LeBron James was in this nigga ear telling him what to do. That was between him and his agent.
No.
Hold on.
And how many players in previous years done had the same agent?
No. That's not the same. But Tyson, let's keep it real though. We never seen nothing like that before.
That's a good thing, bro. This nigga took his homeboy from the hood and turned it into a super agent.
Tyson, did you listen to what I just told you?
I got you. Go ahead.
Some people gonna look at it different.
Yeah,
I look at it like this.
That's what we should be doing as black people. Come on, bro.
Exactly. I never seen it before.
Nigga, please.
That don't make it wrong, no show. That don't make it wrong, no show.
Hold on. It's Showtime.
Can I ask you one question, Show?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Show, bro. Go ahead, cook.
Let me ask you one question.
I watched basketball for many years. That was my first time seeing a guy use his agency to bring players on that team.
That's a good thing.
That's some weird
okay, but Showtime, let me ask you a question real quick, bro. Let me ask you a question. Showtime. This it's not really a question, but bro, this is a player empowerment league now than it used to be.
Why is it though?
Because of LeBron, and it's not a bad thing.
Thank you. You're making my point.
It's not a bad thing though. It's not a bad thing. Hold on.
Y'all gonna look at it different.
It's LeBron. You can blame LeBron. Hold on. You can blame.
That's a different. That's a.
But what I'm saying is you can blame LeBron, but it's not a bad thing though. That's not a bad thing.
Let him fit. Go ahead, Show. What was you saying, man?
I'm saying, bro, why we acting like that? That's not tampering.
It's not.
That was tampering.
That's not tampering.
They did it in the middle of the season. What are you talking about?
You said tampering.
I keep telling bro, Anthony Davis was literally sitting out of games while he was on the other team, sitting out games because he wanted to get traded to the Lakers. Nigga, that's tampering. What is tampering then?
That was the Pelicans' choice too. That was the Pelicans because they was trying to trade him and not get him.
Because they was talking to him while he was on another team. Why you think he wasn't playing?
Who was talking to him?
How many players do that?
Rich Paul and them, nigga. Stop
Rich
acting
Paul,
stupid.
yes, he has a right to talk to his agent. Rich
He's
Paul
an
is his agent.
Duh.
Nigga,
He's
do you
an
know what
agent.
tampering is?
I said Rich Paul and them, which means LeBron too. LeBron is the leader of that shit.
Where did you see LeBron tamper
I'm
with
just
AD?
saying.
Where?
You making
LeBron
assumptions though. You making
You can say
assumptions,
whatever you
bro.
want to say about Rich Paul, but LeBron run that. You can say whatever you want to say.
No. See, hold on,
LeBron run that.
Mingle. Hold on,
Come on,
Mingle.
bro.
You're saying LeBron runs it. Where's the proof LeBron was tampering, though? Where's the proof?
Right.
Nigga, LeBron run. Of course it ain't no, but LeBron run that though, and I guarantee you, LeBron
okay?
put
So
LeBron
don't
and
say
Rich Paul
LeBron
ear,
tampering.
and LeBron and Rich Paul talking
The same way
Anthony Davis
Showtime.
and everything just came together like.
Hold on.
So
The
let me
same
ask
way
y'all a question. Let me
Showtime
ask y'all
just
a
sat
question.
and played you
Let me ask
videos
y'all a
of Bron
question.
capping. Look, I know Bron cap. I know Bron be capping sometimes. Just like the book thing. Just like the whole Kobe. He knew Kobe was gonna drop 80. Okay, I that's funny. That's very funny. I know sometimes he cap. But stuff like that, the whole tampering thing, you have to like Showtime show proof videos of him capping when we can say we know he be capping sometimes. But stuff like temp, you have to have proof. Where's the proof?
So hold on.
This is what I want to say, right? This is what I want to say, right?
This ain't no court of law.
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on, listen. I'm telling you. Go ahead, Sean.
Okay. It's a play like literally like it's a play legally it's a player. Let me see. I'm trying to think of it. I'll put it in the word. Again, I never seen it before. I never seen a player pretty much have his own agency, grab players from other people's agency, bring them to their agency, and somehow get them on the team.
Like Anthony. That's it. Just Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis, Montrezl Harrell, like have them players that was on the Lakers, KCP, like have them players that's on the Clutch Sports.
So what about so Showtime? So what about the other all stars and starters on other teams and franchises that are Clutch Sports that LeBron has never played with?
What you mean?
What does that
like an Anthony Edwards, like a Trey Young,
They don't make no difference. He can't play.
I'm just naming other players.
Wait. It's my turn now, bro.
Like De'Aaron Fox. But go ahead.
Yeah, but that don't make sense.
This is what I want to say.
Play with all of them dudes.
This is what I want to say.
Right, he can't play with
y'all
everybody.
talking about one player though. Y'all talking about Anthony Davis.
Nope, that's not. He named multiple
He
players.
just mentioned 4 dudes, bro.
But this the thing. In the overall standpoint, that Rich Paul is getting a lot of niggas paid. Like I said, you can.
I was just gonna say that.
100%. He hooking niggas up.
This is what I want to say, right? Listen,
you can look at it as a good thing or a bad thing, but bro, that's all I'm saying.
When have we ever seen a black super agent? Period, bro. So you saying you ain't never seen it before, but we ain't seen a black super agent. Period. And just because he got ties with LeBron James, y'all should be applauding this shit, bro. That a black man is you know what I'm saying, is getting money.
At this point, man.
I'm not saying. Hold on, CJ. I'm not saying it shouldn't be applauded. I'm saying he used that to get Anthony Davis. Did he not?
Oh, he did. He did. I agree with that. He did.
He might have used that to get Anthony Davis. If he wanted Rich Paul, he could have did it without Rich Paul though, if he really wanted to. But he came over the clutch. All he had to do was demand the trade, and you know what I'm saying? Because we see other players. Hold on, because we see other players demanding trades and doing all that without being on Clutch Sports, right?
Tyson,
and talking about what teams they want to go to. We seeing it right now.
Was Anthony Davis still under them people? That agent, that previous agent he had that had connection to New Orleans, they was trying to keep him in New Orleans. That's
okay. So he didn't want to be in New Orleans no more. So he fired them niggas.
Oh, okay. Why? Oh, no. See, it's
right. But am I wrong?
Again, the point is this, bro.
You're wrong.
You don't have a right to fire your agent.
Yeah,
why did he do it though?
But my thing is this though, bro. Clutch Sports is so big because Rich Paul is getting niggas paid.
That's not the point I'm really looking at. I know that.
I understand what you're saying, Sho, but you making a conclusion off of, you know what I'm saying? He just signed in the Clutch, who was an up and coming agency, you know what I'm saying? And he wanted to sign with him. But them dudes, like you said, they had connections to New Orleans, and he wanted out of New Orleans, so they was advising him otherwise. And he like, well, he like, no, I'm not fucking with y'all no more because I want to go somewhere else.
Him being under Clutch Sports. That helped him get to the Lakers.
I don't doubt that. That may be true. But you don't think other agencies had connections with with better teams back in the day or whatever they have you?
But
You don't think that's been going on for years?
But when have we ever seen this before? Like who?
No, I'm saying the super agents of previous years. I don't know all the names, but there's been super agents that control 30 and 40% of the league.
When we ever saw that before?
When did we ever saw agents use their power to make stuff happen?
Bro, you never seen nothing like this before, bro. LeBron was the first one to do that.
So you telling me Michael Jordan ain't helped them before get like whole lot of
when? What player?
No.
What player?
Who?
I say this. No, you're not. You listening to me, bro. I said you don't think David Falk like has some little cachet because he has Michael Jordan.
I'm asking.
MJ ain't helped the nigga get some clients.
Bro,
what
I'm asking who?
I don't know. He probably did. He probably did.
He didn't though. He didn't though.
But see, using
wait a minute. Hold on, John. David Falk was one of the biggest 80s agents.
Name the player then. Name the player.
Yeah, one of the biggest agents in the 90s, man. He had Michael Jordan and all them niggas.
Name the player. CJ, you keep on talking about one of the name the player.
Look it up, nigga. How I'm supposed to? I gotta.
You talking nonsense, man. You just talking.
But this is what I want to say. So this is what I want to say, right? Well, I'm not surprised no more, bro. At this point, man, Broncos keep that shit real. He can cap, and he's still gonna get hit regardless, man. It is what it is, man. He's LeBron James. What are you niggas? Listen, bro. What are you niggas like it or not?
I'm not. Look, bro. I'm not saying LeBron not great. I didn't say
what are you? Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
Look, bro.
Some of y'all want that man to fall down on his face. You know what I'm saying? Some of you niggas was probably mad because his wife said he didn't go. His wife, by the way, said he didn't go. Yeah, some of y'all was probably punching the air when she said that. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't what it is, man.
Who you referring to?
I'm saying Savannah said Brown go, and niggas was still.
I got no problem with Savannah saying that.
Who cares about Savannah?
Did you listen to my video?
What's his wife?
Nigga Jester, you not listening, bro. I'm saying a whole lot of niggas was mad because Savannah said respectfully, my husband is the GOAT. Is what I'm saying. Niggas was mad off that shit online. The LeBron James haters was mad off that. I was mad off that though. It's facts. It was all
sound like an idiot right now. You sound like an idiot right now.
Hold on a second.
What are you talking about?
CJ, I literally made a video applauding him for living the American dream for a black man.
I'm not talking about you, show. I'm saying niggas I seen on Twitter though is what I'm saying. The LeBron haters I seen on Twitter is what I'm saying, show. Not you, bro. Well, and Mingo just to calm down, bro. Damn, man.
Bro, what else she gonna say? That's his wife. What else she gonna say?
Why would she say anything different?
Right. What else she gonna say?
MJ.
Mingo Jester, you're not listening, bro. You just come on, bro. These do not.
Dude, you're saying the same thing over and over again. How am I not listening?
I'm trying to get you on. I'm trying to get you to understand, though. That's my whole point. That's what I'm saying.
You're basically saying that we're man because this man's wife said that he's the GOAT.
Hella niggas was mad. Okay, then this is what I'm saying. Mingo Jester.
Talking about?
Hold on. Wait a minute. This is what I'm saying though. Some LeBron James haters were mad off that. They were mad. Online.
Why would they be mad?
I don't know.
CJ, you fail to realize.
I don't know that. I'm telling you, they were mad off that. They were mad.
Like, what else she gonna say? Jordan the GOAT. That's his wife. What else she gonna say?
Nah, that's her opinion.
I know.
But niggas, but John, some niggas was mad off that. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, show.
Why would his wife have a different opinion that he ain't the GOAT?
Nigga, I'm saying LeBron haters were mad.
I got a problem with that, bro. Something wrong.
Yeah, I don't know why we even bring that up.
Show, but you got weird niggas that be mad about that.
It was. I did see some shit on Twitter and shit that was saying stupid shit. But that's irrelevant.
I want to hear from everybody. This is all I'm saying. I just fight against anybody that don't want to give him any kind of credit because I feel like y'all being disingenuous. If you just say LeBron not great, he's trash, he can't play basketball, you being disingenuous, bro. He's great.
Hey, I want to say this, man.
That's why you say the stuff you say.
Hold on. Let me say real quick.
I want to say.
Go ahead, bro.
Oh no! What's up, y'all? Salute to the chat, man. I just want to say this, show. CJ and other cats, they wonder why niggas hate on Bron so much, bro.
Man, shut the
me and my personal opinion, it what?
Go Gonna let the man go, CJ? Go
You
ahead.
sound dumb as hell. You sound dumb as hell. Boy, you sound stupid.
I'm just speaking on what you just
Let
said.
that man talk. He ain't even say nothing
You
yet.
said niggas hate Bron just such and such. I'm just gonna tell you an example of why niggas hate him.
That's why you in here. You wanted them niggas.
Oh Lord. Oh my God, nigga. I guarantee you I got more pair of LeBrons than you got, bro. You probably got more J's than anything.
You wanted them niggas, dog.
All right, give your opinion, bro.
But anyway, bro,
Get your opinion.
Like I was gonna say, bro, it's because in my opinion he patted himself on the back so much. We never seen an athlete so great that I always like them. Like he say, give me my respect and this and that. When you really one of them niggas,
he is.
You more humble. We never seen an athlete pat themselves on the back and ask for so much recognition when you should be. When you really one of them guys, you walk in the room, niggas ain't got to say nothing. Niggas know. It's like the nigga.
LeBron, is he one of them guys though? LeBron is one of them.
Right.
He is. He is.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's why it annoys
like
people.
So hold on.
Can I finish my point, bro?
Oh, go ahead.
That's why it annoys people, because it's like you one of the niggas that's like, okay, bro, we know you good. You ain't got to keep telling us that. After so long, it gets annoying. Like you crowning yourself and all this and that. People normally people of that stature are more humble and let other people shower them.
Right.
But when you got to keep
I like that
showering yourself like that, it's like you honestly don't believe you one of them guys, because you got to just keep putting it in my face. Like, are you trying to convince us? You sell it to us. Right. You trying to convince us, or you trying to convince yourself?
That's true. Why you mad? Why you niggas
so what? He brought his stuff on the back. So what?
Time out. Hold
on. Let me respond to CJ, because he want my attention.
But hold on. Ain't nothing what he's saying is wrong, because I do feel like
I agree.
LeBron getting on the thing, I'm the greatest player ever.
Right.
I should be number one on everybody's list. I mean, bro.
Right. Relax. No, I agree with that. I agree with that show. But this is the thing, though.
I'm not a hater. I'm just telling you, that's probably why people hate him so much. It's like the nigga at school that's the best dressed nigga, but every time you see him, I'm the freshest nigga alive, bro. I'm the freshest. You get tired of hearing that shit every time you see a nigga at school.
But that's what a nigga go do. If a nigga the freshest nigga at school, he gonna let it be known he the freshest nigga at school.
No, he not.
Guess what?
Yes, he is.
No, he not.
Because he know he the freshest at school.
He don't have to. If it's understood,
not all niggas do that though. Some niggas do that.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Can I say something? Showtime, can I say something?
But if he do, so what? Can you debunk he the freshest nigga at school?
Let Kobe Jordan go, and then
what? Who cares?
What's understood don't got to be explained.
Right. My point exactly. My point exactly, bro. That's all I'm saying. If you really like that, you ain't got to keep telling niggas that. Niggas will see it. Niggas will know. It's like you trying to convince yourself instead of do you really believe you like that?
That's cool, bro. That's cool.
That's all I'm saying.
That's cool. Y'all can feel like that, but real quick. Just because this nigga do it a different way and he got character flaws, Kobe got character flaws, Jordan got character flaws, but y'all want to use this shit to just hate on a nigga, man. I'm not saying the nigga is perfect and nobody's trying to sit up here and say that. But when you say, oh, he do too much of this and do too much of that, it just sounds like, hey, yeah, the nigga got flaws. But so what? The nigga's great. How was that cheating the game? How was that cheating the game, my nigga?
I didn't say we cheating the game. I spoke
you just spoke on why you don't like the nigga.
Well, Tyson.
Hey, Showtime, I waited 30 minutes. Can I say something?
Terrible, bro.
Let me go ahead.
Hey, MJ,
that's why I don't like LeBron.
Right? Say something,
okay, nigga. So what?
And y'all can get it back.
I didn't say I didn't like LeBron, bro. I said this is why people don't like LeBron.
Let me speak. Let me say something.
Go ahead,
same thing.
Okay, guys, this is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Some of y'all on here gonna hate it, and some of y'all gonna like what I say. Now, one thing about LeBron, he didn't cheat the game. He's still playing. All the fans want to watch him. They love him and they hate him. That's one. Two, he does what he does because he's a CEO. He a captain. He's like Mayweather. Some people want Mayweather to lose. Mayweather keep winning. They hated Kobe. Kobe was winning. So, and three, this gonna knock y'all out of the park. Y'all want ratings. Y'all have to put him. Y'all let the talk. LeBron is ratings, just like Dak Prescott. He ain't won none, Dak Prescott, but every time you bring up his name, them damn ratings go higher, and then the fans gonna get on here and start cussing Showtime out because he talking about LeBron, and some fans gonna get on here and take up. That's what they do for Dak Prescott. That's what they do for LeBron. So any way you do it, He's winning. So I can't get mad at the guy. He's a winner, and he never cheated the game.
You said
That's my point.
he's a winner. What do you classify as a winner?
Hey, MJ.
LeBron James a winner. LeBron James. That's what I
What do you classify as a winner?
No matter what that man. Listen,
hold on, y'all. Hold on, bro.
Everybody got to speak. Let's show time cook, man. Let my nigga Ronald Rodriguez cook, man.
I'm saying, did you just put? Because I'm finna go to Kobe Jordan. I'm just saying, did you just put Dak Prescott in the same?
Well, I'm just saying, Dak Prescott is rating, even though he haven't won.
Cook, man.
Even though Dak Prescott haven't won,
you sound like
he's rating. I'm a Cowboy fan. I'm a Laker and Cowboy fan.
You sound like a delusional Cowboy fan.
The term is polarizing. My boy is polarizing. These cats is polarizing.
Showtime, we gonna bet.
LeBron James, LeBron's a winner, bro. He's all-time great in his sport. I can't say.
Hey, Showtime.
Dak Prescott. Go ahead, Kobe Jordan.
No, I'm just saying for the ratings. They like to bring up the name.
That ain't the same.
Nigga, only reason you get because you on the Cowboys.
It ain't the same.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, so listen, man. Listen, these dudes, I heard them talking about
Africa. You know, I'm talking too fast.
Hey, bro, let me go ahead, bro. Listen, CJ brought up the whole Chael Sonnen EPOs and shit, right? So Chael Sonnen said it was illegal, or he said it was legal. You gonna have to find me a video on that.
Legal. He said it was legal.
I don't care what he say. That's not a legal drug. If you look, TJ Dillashaw was suspended for that, bro. He was just suspended for that in the UFC. So that's not a legal drug. And then if you look on the list of banned drugs by the NBA,
UFC. It's not the NBA.
Who cares?
Let me finish, bro. Under the list of banned drugs,
Bro, y'all let him finish, man.
One of them, bro. So you can't say it's not. It's a legal drug because it's actually listed as an illegal drug. And the reason why is because you can get a synthetic.
Where did you find that?
Hold on, let me finish, bro. God damn. The other part is when you get that EPO drug, it's levels to it. You can get there's really no limit on how much oxygen you can get pushed through your red blood cells as long as you stay hydrated. So it is illegal, bro. So I'm saying if he did do that, he did cheat the game. So that's cool. He's a great player, won championships, but he can't say he cheated the game if he did take EPOs because that is cheating the game. That's why it's banned in most leagues, bro.
I find it funny how you just hold
on, John. So let me ask you a question real quick.
That nigga funny.
Drug. Come on, man.
My man that just put right. So you think he cheated?
If he took EPO, 100%, yes.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I find it funny. Hold on.
If you took the EPOs,
this nigga, man.
See, that's something. See, this
Hey, Kobe.
The thing on Kobe Jordan. That's something I don't think we'll never find out legit. So that's why I never just go on there and say he took EPO until I actually get.
I'm not saying. I didn't say 100%. He did.
You look at people like Manny Pacquiao. Who I actually think he did. People like what's my guy baseball?
John Jones.
Like no, well, did he? I don't see.
I don't really think
there's no proof on John Jones either. It ain't no proof on John Jones.
But look, I'm talking about what about the baseball? I'm talking about the baseball guy. Now, till somebody
Barry Bonds.
Which they
and Mark
the thing about Barry Bonds is somebody made a book. I don't think they actually had proof that he did.
But
they didn't have no proof.
Hey, Lance Armstrong too, bro.
Okay, look. Okay, pause right there. You see how they did Lance Armstrong? They had proof. Until somebody come out with proof about LeBron, I never say man on steroids.
But this what I'm saying, though.
Thank you for that, Show.
This is
niggas just speculating, bro.
I put it all on the table, but I'm not gonna do that.
Don't say we speculating. Nigga, Chael Sonnen speculating because he the one that came out with it.
For them dudes that say that it's the dudes that said that it's legal.
I said niggas just speculating, bro.
It's not a legal drug. It's not legal at all.
Nobody said your ass. Quit being
But
sensitive,
you know what, bro? Hey, bro, I find it funny how at the beginning of your sentence, Kobe Jordan, you said when CJ was like, Chael Sonnen said it's legal. I find it funny how you say, I don't give a fuck what he say. I don't care if he says it's legal. I find it funny you said that, but when the nigga say it's illegal, y'all be quick to say, you know what I'm saying? Y'all be quick to go ahead and give y'all opinion on what y'all feel. But when the nigga say it's legal, you say you don't care about that. When he actually goes to this drug guy and has taken these drugs.
No, hold on. Listen to Chelsea. I do more research. I know what's legal and illegal in sports. That I don't need Chael Sonnen for that. That's
Hey, it's two guys on here that hate LeBron, and they know who they are. So you ain't gonna convince them.
But look, this is the thing. This is the thing.
That's true.
Even with me having a problem. See, look,
Y'all
this is the
niggas
thing.
weird, man.
How I see it, even with me having a problem with LeBron, making super teams and him being just be capping all the time, I still respect his legacy though.
He stay capping.
Especially that homie. Showtime. If LeBron was on the Clippers, will you love him?
So this is another thing too. So like, this another thing too. So,
Ask that question.
Wait a minute. So this another thing too. So like, you got niggas out here praying that the man get busted for something in the near future.
Yeah, they are.
You got niggas praying, dog. Like,
why are we praying? Why are we praying?
You got niggas out here saying, I can't wait till LeBron retire and then it's gonna come out. He's gonna be a Lance Armstrong. And come on, bro. You got niggas out here praying.
But why are we praying though? What's the point of why we?
That's the hater right there. He talking right now.
You got niggas praying out here.
Why are we praying?
The biggest LeBron hater is talking right now.
How can I hate somebody I don't know? I mean,
you ain't no family. You hate that guy.
How can I hate somebody I don't even know?
Hey, bro. See, I'm not like you fake ass niggas.
Y'all niggas weird, man.
Get that man his due.
I always give LeBron his credit. See, some of y'all say shit to say it to get to cause it might sound right, and you just trying to agree with somebody. Like I told you, if I ain't respect LeBron legacy, I'll just say it. I have no reason to play around. I'm just putting out the shit. And see, this is my thing. I don't pile on. I talk about the shit I don't like about you. I'm gonna talk about the shit I do like about you.
That's good.
I'm gonna say it once. I'm gonna say it again. I think he cheated the game, as far as the super team standpoint, and controlling the narrative. Now, do that take away his legacy? No.
He's a CEO. Come on.
Hold on, real quick. So why do you hold on? So why do you got a problem with a player? You know what I'm saying? Having empowerment over his career as of having to stay in these long contracts or bum contracts that they did. That they did cats in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Where they, these long drawn out contracts, low balling players and all that. Why do you have a problem? Why do you have a problem with a player taking advantage of, free agency and stacking his team and creating his legacy as opposed to just being the luck of the draw if I go to a good team or a bad team?
Hold on, homie. Hold on, sir. Hold on,
his team.
Hold on, sir. This is what you gotta understand, bro. Phoenix Sun guy right there. Yeah, It ain't the fact that he used and played empowerment. It's the fact that what he did with it. You could have went to any other team and went to a solid team, but when you start intentionally
I have no problem with it.
When you start when you intentionally stacking the deck so there's no competition to make it so you go into the finals every year, that's what people have a problem with.
I understand that. But when you get Magic Johnson going to hold on real quick.
No, he didn't.
Real quick. When you get a Lakers team getting Magic Johnson when they already got Norm Nixon, Kareem, Worthy came later, all these great players, and they go into the finals every year. What's the problem with that? Why are you not mad at that?
I'm gonna tell you the
it's
difference.
LeBron James. That's why
it's a difference when you draft it there and when you intentionally team up with guys.
So like I said, that's luck of the draw for these players. Hold on, bro.
That takes. But listen, I'm gonna tell you.
I got you. That's just luck of the draw. So now you get a player like Dominique Wilkins. Now you get a great player like Dominique Wilkins who goes to a bum franchise in the Hawks, and they don't put no players around him, and now his legacy is ruined. He's not considered in the top 10, top 20.
Guess what?
Everybody can't be a winner.
When you get to your free agency,
exactly. So LeBron James said, "I am going to be a winner."
You can go to a team with another good player, but when you stacking 3 or 4 top 15 players on the same team, they kill the competition, which is why everybody was mad at Kevin Durant because it wasn't no winning.
See, Billy.
2016 wasn't no super team.
I got no problem with no guy. See, I look.
That's cap.
What? 2016 wasn't no super team.
No, it wasn't,
bro. No,
that's cap.
If you want to say Kyrie, 2016
Kyrie Irving was a multiple-time All-Star.
If you want to say Kyrie Irving, hold on. If you want to say Kyrie Irving was a top 10 player, cool. Kevin Love wasn't no top 10 player in 2016.
Well, why did he
J.R.
get
Smith wasn't. J.R. Smith was not a top 10 player in
Right, hold on.
2016.
Quick question, guys.
was a 20 and
Why did
13 guy,
LeBron
bro.
want Kevin Love in the first place then?
Right.
Okay, is he a top 10 player? Was he a top 15 player?
Why did, I know you didn't answer my question. I said, why did LeBron want if Kevin Love wasn't good like y'all say he was?
Because
Why
he
did
was a
LeBron
player.
want him in the first place?
Because Kevin Love had no issue going to Cleveland playing this role. He defended.
Nigga,
He
get the
shot
fuck out of here.
threes.
He wanted
What's
it
wrong
because
with
he
that?
knew he was
Hold
good.
on.
That's why.
What's wrong?
The same reason he from Miami. Let D-Wade that way was that because he know Kyrie was that nigga. He knew Kyrie was that nigga, and he went back to Cleveland.
If you want to say,
was Kyrie that nigga before he got there? Was Kyrie that nigga before he got there?
No.
Yeah, he beat Kyrie. Been that nigga. That's why he went there.
Why was they first round draft? Why was they getting the number one pick then, bro? Stop this.
If you want to say
Kyrie been
Kyrie
that
was a
nigga.
2016,
hold on, y'all. Listen at this.
2016.
This is y'all said. This is y'all said to realize.
No, this is all I'm saying. All I'm saying is Kevin Love was no top 10 player, bro. That wasn't no.
I didn't say he was a top 10, but he was 20 and 10. He was 20 and 10. He was a multiple time All-Star. That's what I'm saying. He was a multiple time All-Star.
I mean, Kyrie Irving.
He was just a player that did his
He was the first line.
One mic. Everybody talking.
I'm trying not to mute nobody.
So this is my thing. Y'all keep on saying that Kyrie Irving was a first round exit. He was a first round exit. Okay, that's cool. But tell me, was that the same team that LeBron was playing with? Is that the same team that Kyrie had?
No, he got better role players. Your point. He got better role players.
Exactly.
So how was it? Hold on. How is having better role players?
It wasn't the same team. Hold on. I want to finish.
I'm trying to debunk these lies.
When LeBron got to the Cavs, not only did he trade for Kevin Love, he also got J.R. Smith. He also got Amon Shumpert.
Who was J.R. Smith?
So you telling
Who was
me
Amon Shumpert?
Amon Shumpert?
Who was J.R. Smith? Who is J.R. Smith?
Amon Shumpert?
They were role players.
They wasn't superstars, but they was good role players.
Okay,
what's wrong with building your organization? And you act like LeBron made all them moves. Come on, bro.
Right. So how is that
the move?
Hold on, Tyson.
Y'all niggas, wow, man. Like he's just picking every player.
With great role players.
All right.
Iman Shumpert is a great role player.
Appreciate it. But
wow. Okay. I don't know what you was basing that off of.
Hold on, Tice. Let me ask you a question.
Super team. Stop the fucking lies, bro.
Go ahead.
It was a super team. You retarded.
You're an idiot. Tell me how 2016 was a super team.
All right, so let me put everybody on mute because I'm trying not to mute y'all. But now to answer the man question, I have no problem with no player does. They on Owen. Put you in the back then. I have no problem with players doing what they want to do. At the time, I thought LeBron James ran from adversity and he skipped steps to try to win the championship. That's what it make it seem like to me. I thought Kevin Durant did the same thing. But
for sure, I agree.
If you look at it now, them moves define this generation. Player ability, players having more control of their destiny. So again, back then, because we were still living off the old standard, you got to remember that.
Okay.
Players getting out the mud, players winning championships on the team, going through the grind,
Somewhat. We had a lot of players make moves back then too, but go ahead.
Okay, but Tyson, again.
No, I got you. I was just clarifying, brother. Go ahead.
All right, Tyson. Again, you didn't see it. Tyson, can you name me one we've never seen nothing like this till LeBron.
No, you're right.
That's all I'm saying.
But from the organizations was doing it, tricking the draft, getting all these first round picks. But go ahead. From a player for sure.
From a player standpoint, you never seen it though.
Agreed.
Hey, show.
Again, people still living off the old it's people out here, y'all know this. It's people out here still judging this era off the old standard, which is probably unfair because in reality, we'll never go back to that. Guys are not finna play 20 years of one team like that.
Hey, show, quick thing. Quick. Can niggas stop acting like Kevin Love wasn't that real like that especially before he joined Cleveland. Dude was on pace with Moses Malone for double. Like, what are niggas talking about? They try to make it seem like he wasn't that good. Yeah, how he wasn't? How he wasn't? The nigga, he was averaging like 29 and 15. Like, what are you talking about?
On the Cleveland Cavaliers,
It was actually
2016,
25 and 14.
Kevin Love was not a top 10 player in the league.
Okay, I'm sorry, 14.
Because
sorry.
he had to be the third option. That's why.
As I
I'm
said
like,
again,
dog, and he was a good, and he was on the USA team, and he was on the USA team, bro.
This is how I know y'all hypocrites. Y'all will sit here and say he went to Miami, he ran from the ground from Cleveland the first time, cool. Y'all will say he teamed up with Wade, who was a top 5 or top 10 player. Okay, you want to say that, cool.
Who said who? Who said who?
Then you
Who are you talking about?
Nigga, you talk. Let me finish. You talk.
Who are you talking about?
Then you would say Chris Bosh. Then you would say Chris Bosh was a top 15 player, or some people crazy enough to say top 10 player in the league at the time. But if you want to say that, okay, cool. He wasn't no top 10 player in the league.
You don't think Chris Bosh was top 10 player at that time?
No. If you want to say top 15, he goes to Cleveland. He goes to Cleveland the second time.
Top 10
he goes to Cleveland the second time. Wins the championship. He wins one of the greatest championships, if not the, in my opinion.
By getting people suspended and not beating teams at full strength.
Him and Kyrie,
that's
nice. 1-2 punch and a bunch. Kevin Love was a role player. He wasn't averaging no.
Dude, we all know
no 23
that
points.
Any team led by LeBron, the third option.
If you can prove to me Kevin Love was a top 10 player,
he's not going to average. He's not going to average the same numbers he did by himself, dumbass.
Exactly, Kyrie was. Kyrie was. Kyrie
the second option.
Kyrie
you don't understand it. You retarded, bro.
No, y'all are dumb. No, y'all are. Did Steph Curry? Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
For that nigga, boy.
Did Steph Curry numbers change when KD joined the Warriors?
He was the second option again.
His numbers still changed.
Hold on. No, a lot of Warriors fans wouldn't consider Steph Curry no second option.
He wasn't the third option. For the 100th time.
He was a role player.
He was not a role player. Man, come on, man.
These dudes weird.
These dudes are on cap, bro.
Great fans are weird.
Hey, and then you said something about Magic. You was talking about the luck of the draw or whatever, and you mentioned James Worthy and all that shit. Magic had 2 rings before James Worthy even fucking got there.
I said later on, bro. They got James Worthy.
Then on top of that, but it still wasn't
great players there. They had great players there.
They weren't great players, bro. They weren't. The only one was Kareem. Norm Nixon was not no great.
Wasn't no great player.
No,
Kareem was older.
He was good.
Kareem was older by that time.
He was good. Norm Nixon was good. He wasn't great.
Right.
Kareem was older.
Good or great. You want to put good, great on it? Just look at the numbers, bro. Norm Nixon was a baller, bro.
Dude. They hadn't before Kobe. Before Magic even got there, they hadn't won no championship since '72.
That don't change. I understand all that, bro. But that don't change the fact that team was loaded.
I got distracted. Kevin Love was not no third option, bro. He was a role player. He was not no third option. He was a role player.
I'm sorry. Who was the third option on that team?
The same way the 2020 Lakers won in the bubble. It was Bron, AD, 1-2 punch. Kyrie, the 2016 Cleveland Cavaliers. It was LeBron and Kyrie.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something.
He was not the third option.
Hold on.
Chris Bosh was the third. No, let me finish.
Did he make one All-Star team? Hold on. Did he make one All-Star team?
No. It was clear as day. Chris Bosh was the third option with Miami.
Did Kevin Love on Cleveland make one All-Star team? Yes or no?
Which year?
Any of the years he was there with LeBron, did he make All-Star team? Hey, shut the fuck up. That's what I'm talking about.
What does that mean?
Stupid stuff. Role players don't make All-Star games, bro.
Third option. Stop it.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
These niggas delusional, bro. These guys delusional.
Hold on, y'all.
Chris Bosh was a third option. I'll give you that. Chris Bosh was a third option.
John, hold on, John.
Hey, Showtime. All I want to say is a good show, man. Love your show. I love you boys on here. Y'all be debating. I'm about to go to work, listen to you guys, and all I want to say is, how about them goddamn Lakers? We gonna win that championship. Salute.
Yeah, you need to go to work.
So let the Cowboys gonna win the championship too.
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
Lakers.
look.
We are. I bet $100,
Hey,
bro. $100 bet we win
No,
this shit.
I threw myself
And
off.
I got a
I ain't
question.
even bring up Jamal Wilkes. I ain't even bring up Jamal Wilkes.
These are all players that were older. These are all players that were older that you name it.
Role players
Jamal
too.
Wilkes was averaging 20, bro. What are you
They
talking
was
about?
old
Yeah,
players.
not when he was with the Lakers. I mean, not when he was playing.
So
Hold on, y'all. I'm still trying to say something,
When he
man.
was
Damn,
playing with
chill
Magic,
for a second.
Damn,
Bro, chill for a second.
I thought we were grown around here, bro. We can't, you know.
telling you.
Let me read my super chat real quick. He said CJ said he don't believe Sony, now he does. That's on Style Black. Salute to you for the super chat. C Brown said I'd rather hear Nairobi cry than John LeBron D riding.
That nigga Nairobi take that shit to another level.
Now Reggie.
Yeah, what up?
Reggie. Man, you been quiet. Man, what you guys say, bro?
I've just been listening, man. Y'all saying a lot. LeBron James. There's no proof he did or did not cheat the game for the most part. I mean, we can go down the list. He's not the only one. Magic did some shit that cheated the game. You could say Jordan did some shit that you could say wasn't on the up and up that cheated the game. A lot of these other dudes did it. As far as the PEDs, bro, I mean, he never been convicted. He never been proven that he actually did it. Do I think he did it? Yeah, but I can't prove that. So
Ain't no wrong with you saying.
We got a dude that actually got. I mean, DeAndre Ayton actually got suspended for it. So we got dudes. He's not the only one. We got dudes in the league that's actually doing it probably right now, and we ain't talking about them, but we.
Facts. That is true. That's true.
And I'm not even.
Ain't no wrong with you feeling like Reg. I want y'all to keep it real, bro. If you feel, see, I respect if you keep it real though, bro. Like just tell me if you feel like he did, you feel like he did. I don't.
Yeah, I do feel like he did it. I can't prove it, so I'm not going to use that against him because we got dudes that actually got suspended and paid the consequences for it, and he never been proven innocent to proven guilty. So
right. So,
and then there have been times where you can cheat the game in an ethical way. So like there've been times like when he first went to Miami. He cheated the game. He knew it. We all knew it, and he paid for that. He paid Dirk Lewis, and the Mavericks punished him for cheating the game. You skip steps, and he got punished, bro. That's the biggest blemish. That's the biggest finals meltdown in history. That's the biggest blemish on his record. He can't take that away, and he got punished for it. He cheated the game. That's one particular time where he got punished. The basketball gods punished him for that. It's some things that, and as far as like the whole thing, like the shit he did with David Blatt. The Tyronn Lue shit, the shit he did in Cleveland, the shit he did with Clutch Sports, bro. Some of that shit is not technically, it's not illegal, but it's unethical, right? And there's a difference. So, but it's kind of blurred line. We won't know for sure all the quote unquote low down dirty stuff he did until after he retired, bro. Just like Magic when he retired, all the shit came out. Jordan when he retired, all the shit came out. When dudes retire, bro, 5-10 years down the road, all the shit gonna come out. Just like with the documentary, we finding out shit that, you know what I'm saying, we kind of knew, but it's like, damn, they shine the light on that shit. We not gonna know for sure until he retires, but he ain't doing nothing that none of these other so-called greats haven't done. Like Jordan, do I think Jordan's the GOAT? Yeah, but do I think he is above reproach? No, hell no.
But what Jordan do that LeBron did?
He fucked over Isaiah Thomas something serious, bro. Look up when
that wasn't his teammate though.
No,
don't matter. He fucked them over, bro. That was unethical. That was unethical.
Yeah, he did. He did. He did it indirectly.
He fucked him over by keeping him off the dream team.
Bro,
all he said was if he played, I'm not. That's all he said.
He made sure Isaiah Thomas didn't make the dream team. That was
why
bro.
He talking
he was
about
one of the
Jordan?
best
Why
point
y'all
guards.
switching
He's
it
a
up
top
now?
3 point guard all time.
You trying to deflect. You see the deflection, bro? You see the deflection?
For the game of basketball, that was unethical.
But the funny thing is, like for instance, the funny thing is, hold on, Mingo, because I ain't get to. I mean, this shit is.
Hey, that wasn't in the NBA though. That wasn't in the NBA.
Is if Jordan went to play with Magic, right before Magic got hurt, people would say he was cheating. If Jordan went to play with Bird before his back went out, people would say he was cheating. So why don't you keep the same energy?
Bron never played with a player on the caliber of Bird or Magic.
Dwayne Wade was a top 3 player in the
Dwayne Wade
league.
is not.
Dwayne Wade was a top 3 player in the league.
At that time, yes, he was. He was a top 3 player.
On the level of Magic Johnson because Dwayne Wade not even the greatest shooting guard ever.
He's the third greatest shooting guard of all time.
Johnson is arguably
He's
the
the third greatest shooting guard of all time. He's a third greatest shooting guard of all time.
How you gonna put Magic head over here? Dwayne
Magic is the greatest point guard to ever play the game.
Dwayne Wade, when LeBron went to Miami, Dwayne Wade was the third best player in the league. In the league.
That's your opinion. Hold on. That's your opinion.
No, that's what was going on at that time. That's what was going on at that time.
That's a wide.
That's your opinion that he was the third greatest.
That wasn't the. No, it's not the opinion.
Scoring title.
Who was better than D Wade when Brown went to Miami?
Kobe and Tim Duncan.
Who was definitively better? Who was definitively better?
Tim Duncan was not good that year. Stop it. Tim Duncan was not good that year. Stop it.
Tim Duncan was better than Wade. So he won.
No, he was not. Nobody was. That's how I know you wasn't watching back then. That's how I know you wasn't watching back then. You wasn't watching back then.
Hold on, you idiot.
You wasn't watching back then. You sound stupid as hell. You sound stupid as hell, bro.
Hold on, idiot.
Nigga, nobody was talking about no damn Tim Duncan in 2009, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
Tim Duncan was in the finals. Tim Duncan was in the finals
in 07, bro. Not in 2009, dude. Or 2010. What are you talking about?
Contending teams for those 3 years straight.
Nobody was saying that about Tim Duncan in 2010, sir.
He was not.
Nobody was saying that in 2010, sir.
Wade was done.
You didn't watch. You wasn't watching, bro.
Name me the players that was better than him.
Tim Duncan was not better than Dwayne Wade that year.
If you want to clean it up, doing all this tap dancing. At worst, D Wade was a still top 5 player. At worst.
Yeah, now you saying top 5.
Nigga, nobody was saying Tim Duncan was better than him in 2010, nigga.
Nope, so wasn't.
But nobody was saying that.
Even if it was, it's still top 5.
And I don't remember hearing that. I was watching the game back then.
I actually
watched. I remember hearing Tim Duncan was better than D-Wade at that time. I'm not talking about all time. I'm talking about at that time.
At that time, that's what I'm saying.
I think in 2013, Tim Duncan was better than Wade.
No, he said 2010, bro. He went to
y'all talking about when he lost. Y'all only talking about
when he went to Miami.
Man, 2013, Tim Duncan was basically a role player, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about for consistency. Tim Duncan was better all those years, bro. He was better.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't.
Duncan was better.
No, he wasn't. You wasn't watching. You wasn't watching.
Hold on, y'all. Show trying to say something.
Hold on, y'all, bro. Why are we doing this? Y'all, come on, y'all. Please, just dialogue, bro.
Because it just don't make no sense, show. Because we keep different standards for different players, and that's where the issue comes in.
I just wish people were saying they didn't watch
Kobe. If Kobe went to play with who was, let me think. If Kobe went to play with KG, people would say he was cheating. You know what I'm saying?
They tried it. He tried it with Dirk too. Dirk just didn't want to leave.
See, this is my thing again, bro.
Keep that same energy.
Tried it.
Having two great players.
Did it happen though?
Don't matter.
Hey, but John, you gonna cut? See, y'all, come on, bro.
All right, my fault. Go ahead. My fault.
Cool now, bro. Come on, bro. But look, to me, bro, the standard was all right. Two great players, role players, bro. That ain't bad. But when you get two great players,
plus Chris Bosh,
and a top 25, to me, that always been a super team. And again, for that time and up when it happened, that broke the NBA for as a fan standpoint, because nobody never seen that before till now, where players can dictate and team up. So we can't forget that, bro. Like, if you just start watching basketball 2-3 years ago, that it's nothing. Because you can easily say, oh, well, Kevin Durant doing it, everybody doing it now. Back then, at that standpoint, the Boston Celtics was not looked at as a super team. It was just a big three. San Antonio.
Because all three of them was old.
Yeah, nobody looked at. When LeBron did it, you got guys in their prime, controlling where they go, dictating how they do it, all that stuff. That's why I said what I said. Now, that cracked over a whole different formula for the NBA. You see it now, it's nothing.
And two show.
And people can argue. Hold on real quick. People can argue that Chris Bosh was top 15. at that
said
time.
top 25.
But he can be argued up higher than that because when you look at what he was doing in Toronto, that Toronto team wasn't talented, but he dragged them to the playoffs every year. He was averaging 25 and 11.
And two, show you got to also look at.
Yeah, who was they?
And two, so you got to also look at from a competition standpoint. Everybody already knew as long as they was on team, they were going to the finals every year. Just from a competition standpoint. That's why I say he took the competition away because when the East, we knew that every single year.
Yeah, we already knew no team in the East was going to beat the Heat.
That's not no guarantee.
That's
not
true.
That's not true.
That's why he made it fair.
But hold on, show. I don't understand what's wrong with saying the man cheated the game. I mean, it's a lot of dudes who cheat the game. I mean, he's not the only one.
So y'all talking about that's not true. What team in the East y'all truly thought was going to beat that Miami Heat team? Don't worry, I'll wait.
In the East,
bro, you realize the Bulls won.
That's what I just said. You repeating everything I say. You heard what I said.
The Celtics could have did it. Hold on. The Celtics could have did it. The Celtics
They smoked the Celtics.
The Celtics could have did it.
They all over the place, Coach Jordan.
They smoked the Celtics. That's not true.
Yeah, but the Celtics still had it. You said somebody that could have beat them.
All over the place.
They didn't smoke the Celtics, bro. You realize we was down 3-2 going to Boston, right? But that's smoking the Celtics, right?
Yeah, they definitely smoked them because LeBron was just that good.
Hey, Showtime, you know what I'm learning when people be Showtime. You know what I'm learning though, when the more people be talking, especially some of these LeBron fans, I don't think they really watched back then.
They didn't.
Indiana
Pacers had them down 2-1. Indiana Pacers had them down 2-1.
Exactly.
No, I'm talking about
what the series was. He said, "Who did you really believe was going to beat the team?"
And I'm
he
giving
didn't care what the status of the. So you believe that Indiana would beat Miami?
Hey, watch this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Watch this.
Miami was down.
Do you know why? Do you know why? Do you know? Hold on. Do you know why? Do you know why they were down 2-1?
They was down 2-1 to the Pacers.
Do you know why they were down 2-1?
Epic 45-point game.
I ain't know series was over after 3 games.
Wait, hold on. Answer the question. Do you know why they were down 2-1 in the first place?
Why were they down 2-1, bro? Go ahead and make your excuse.
No, it ain't no excuse. Why? I don't even care. I don't even care. But the reason why they were down 2-1 is because Chris Bosh was on the injured list. They activated him when they went down 2-1. That was the difference in the series.
So that's your excuse?
Chris Bosh
that ain't an excuse.
Game 4, bro. Stop it.
No, that's not an excuse. That's a fact. He was hurt. He was hurt, and he came back in the series. He came back in that series.
Talking about stuff that I'm not giving anything that isn't true. All I know is.
If we being honest, though, when LeBron first came in the NBA, everybody was comparing him. They were saying he was gonna be the greatest player ever. They was already measuring him and Michael Jordan career together. See this the part that a lot of people forget. Michael Jordan didn't switch teams in his prime. Much as y'all look here, bro. I know some of y'all hate Michael Jordan all because you tired of folks that criticize LeBron that like Michael Jordan.
I don't hate Mike.
The reality is, bro, Michael Jordan didn't go to another team, bro. That's why I said Michael Jordan is a standard, because if you talk about Magic Johnson, they had super teams in the 80s. They did.
But they were all drafted.
That's MJ career, though. That's MJ. That's MJ career. That's how MJ did. That's how he did it.
And this is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing that I'm trying to figure out. Even with Boston, I don't consider Boston with McHale and Parrish a super team, simply because nobody thought McHale was a top 10 player, nor Robert Parrish.
Okay. Wow. 2 Hall of Fame players with Larry Bird. It's not a super team. Okay.
Hold on. Let me mute everybody. Finish the hell I was saying, though. Bro, like I was saying, though, Michael Jordan, he changed how we look at basketball, bro. So we always focus on finals MVPs. We always focus on legacy, bro. He changed how LeBron James look at the game. Because now LeBron James looking at it like this. I got to get the MVPs. I need to get Racco on all defensive awards. I need to get a couple scoring titles, all this stuff. Michael Jordan set the tone. How you handle business, shoe deals. He made everybody want to go to Nike. LeBron might have going to change that. So you know what everybody's going to look at?
Got to do with basketball.
I got one question for you, bro.
I don't want no question.
Let the man
This is
finish.
crazy, bro.
I don't care about no question right now. Fuck question.
Go ahead, show.
Everybody out and talk. So, again, when Kobe came around, right? Kobe, he was supposed to take the torch, right? It was just him and Shaq, though. It was hard for him to beat Michael Jordan. He was going to the MVP, and he didn't get the Finals MVP because he had Shaq on the team. Then his situation came apart. So once LeBron took over, guess what? Everybody named Mama expected LeBron James to do great things in Cleveland, win championships and all of that. And when he didn't do it, they killed him for it. But what made him the enemy is when whether y'all agree with it or not, at that time, it was frowned upon to put a team, do what he did. Guy in his prime, putting together a super team, LeBron was great. You didn't have to take this route. That's what I'm saying. So if you question why I said he cheated the game at that standpoint, that's what I'm talking about. That's all I had to say. Now, Jerry, you can interrupt me, damn it. Y'all gotta learn how to talk one at a time.
And the thing about it is, too, show when he did that, it not only was it frowned upon, people looked at it like, with him being such a great player, because no one ever said LeBron wasn't a great player. And if you're trying to go the Mike route, why would you go and team up like that?
Who said he was trying to go the Mike route?
Exactly. He did.
No. Who said he wasn't trying to go his own route? Who said LeBron wasn't trying to go?
LeBron's own words is, I'm chasing the ghost of Michael Jordan.
From Chicago.
Hold on, bro. Yo, you niggas got to stop thinking, bro, just because MJ played, everybody trying to take his route. Unfortunately, everybody not. Sorry.
Bro, LeBron said
that. Yeah, but he didn't. Now, get over it. He didn't. Oh, well, get over it.
Yeah,
we know he did because he
because he didn't take the MJ route.
Everybody killed Dame over his words, over running from the grind and this and that.
Yeah.
But if LeBron say something now, he didn't do it though.
And guess what, y'all? Dame ain't stand. Dame still important, even though he changed. And guess what? He didn't get over it. Dame still want to go to Miami. Oh well.
Okay, but guess what? I want you to get over this. He'll never be looked at or respected as Michael Jordan.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
No, that's a fact.
It's the truth. No.
That's
because he ran from the grind.
That's
and that's the reason he keeps demanding respect.
That's an opinion.
It's not an opinion,
a lot of
bro.
people got LeBron James as the GOAT, bro. So I don't know why you're saying that.
And many legends do as well. Hold on. Many legends do
whether you do or not, bro.
Like,
a lot of people got him as the GOAT.
It's like 75% still say Mike is the GOAT.
Yeah, but the younger generation is leaning towards, you know what I'm saying, towards LeBron. Because they get to see it live. Because they get to see it live and in person. So the same.
Never got to see him play.
I agree with you, but I'm just saying that narrative is going to change over time.
But you gotta understand, the younger generation are going to go off the mass media
and the media,
right?
Just like I agree with that, show. I agree with that, but all I'm saying is, just like the older heads still had Kareem or Bill Russell as they go, even though Mike came in doing what he was doing, it was a lot of pushback that said, "No, Bill Russell is the GOAT. He did this, that. Kareem is the GOAT. He did this." Then the younger generation came in and said Mike was the GOAT.
Hey, Tyson, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Growing up, I never heard Bill Russell was the GOAT. Honestly.
Well, that's older. That's even older than Kareem. That's why. That's even older than Kareem. Your generation won't even hear that.
Even people that
just like you don't hear Kareem as the GOAT now. It's the same thing like you don't hear Kareem as the GOAT now.
Bill Russell. Wilt Chamberlain, his career was taken in higher regard than Bill Russell.
Facts.
And I don't believe it's no GOAT.
Nah. Some people say that. That's not. I don't think that was the overall consensus. He was a better scorer, but when you look at team success and all those things, nobody was saying Bill Russell was the GOAT.
People said that Bill Russell had the best team.
That's cat. What are you talking about?
With Bob Cousy, Sam Jones, and all those guys, and Wilt Chamberlain didn't have that caliber roster around him.
No, that's facts. I agree with that, but they still said Bill Russell was in the GOAT debate. He was up there with GOAT. He was up there with Wilt and Kareem. And for that era,
man, Mike,
you disagree with that?
Mike changed all that.
Man, Mike just changed how
Mike changed. I understand that, but all I'm saying is the older heads still had Kareem as the GOAT. Just like this generation, the older heads still got Jordan as the GOAT. It's the same type of thing.
See, this the thing.
Too.
When Kareem was dominating individually, he wasn't winning though. That's why people was killing Jordan at first for not winning. Man, Jordan went out there won scoring title, MVP, and won a championship. Oh, he showed out. Now I'm gonna win. I'm gonna keep winning. And ain't nothing y'all gonna do about it.
Right. And then when Kareem got the boy in Milwaukee, he won a chip.
Right. He did that. He did it with
Oscar Robertson.
Oscar Robinson. I couldn't think.
One chip though.
One chip, and then he go to the Lakers with a dynasty and roll out 4 more.
But Tyson,
by the time Mike was done in Chicago,
actually 5 more. But I'm gonna tell you what else was unfair.
5 more. My bad.
They was calling Jordan to go to his third ring when Kareem already had 6 and 6.
Exactly.
Like they was already calling Jordan to go to his 3rd ring. But y'all like,
and they was already calling LeBron to go on his 3rd ring.
On, bro. I never
That's my point, Tyson. That's my point.
Y'all be going off them.
Right. So it's just y'all you can't do the histrionic thing because players from that people from that era going to favor those players. That's all I'm saying.
The media and the masses was already calling him a GOAT because he was the only player because he had 3-peated.
They
had already called him the GOAT.
If the masses were calling him the GOAT.
But hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. Before Michael Jordan and the Bulls, let's say, because we gotta say Bulls too. It's the team, but not just Michael Jordan, right?
Right. Thank you.
Right. For sure.
Bulls, Michael Jordan won a championship. They won a 3-peat. Before Michael Jordan and the Bulls did it, who did it?
You talking about a 3-peat, or you talking about just championship?
Bill Russell. Bill Russell.
Celtics.
That have not been done since Bill Russell then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The 70s and the 60s.
But every player, I mean,
but the masses not calling LeBron the GOAT, bro.
Hold on. But every great player does something to set them apart, though. That's what set LeBron apart.
I'm gonna tell you like this. Think about it, y'all.
He's done things other players haven't done in their career.
But I'm gonna tell you like this. Think about it this way. They have only been. Think about it this way. There have only been 3-peats in the modern era. Jordan got 2 of them.
Okay. Yeah, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like,
think about it that way.
That's what
Jordan. That's the thing, though. I don't think Michael Jordan the greatest player of all time because he got 6 rings. I don't think nobody's a better player than him. Simply.
That's just fact.
We ain't got no problem with that.
Offense
ain't nobody got no problem with that, bro.
And then on top of that, I look at resume.
You can disagree with it, but I disagree with it too. But I'm not mad at that opinion.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that opinion at all.
If you pull
I ain't mad at it either.
If we pull up resume, it don't look good for nobody else but Jordan in the group. I'm sorry.
Showtime. I got a question. How can you not agree with it? He got his resume. He's more skilled offensively. He's more skilled offensively, and he's more skilled defensively. How can you not agree with it?
Who got a better resume than Michael Jordan?
LeBron, the same stuff.
LeBron got a better resume than Michael Jordan.
LeBron, the same way we can say he 3-peated twice, and the things he's done, other players ain't done. I can say the same thing. There's many of things LeBron has done, other players haven't done.
Like what?
Like what?
On his resume.
Like what?
That only one player. I'm finna tell you, like Bill Russell was the only player to 3-peat. Kareem was the only player to hold outside of LeBron James. Kareem was the only player to have an all-time. Like y'all can debunk this. Oh, he played 20 years. Oh, he's the only player that it don't matter. He broke it, and he's the only player in NBA history with the most points. The only player.
That's
okay.
That's what you going with.
That's literally the only argument you can make.
That
is not a weak argument. Who has the highest point per game average?
Also,
who averages the most points per game in NBA history?
I'm not done. Another accomplishment. He's the only player. Y'all don't like stats. I'm gonna still throw it out there. He's the only player to lead his team in all statistical categories. He's the only player in it was the Cleveland Cavaliers. Let me not say that. But if you're talking about individual, we're talking about 1-versus-1 players. He's the only player to lead his team back from a 3-1 lead. That's great. In the finals. and lead his team
Why did he get down 3-1 in the first place?
rebounds, blocks, assists, and steals.
You saying crazy shit because Michael Jordan never even went to a game 7 in the finals.
I don't care. I don't care. That's Michael Jordan's career. LeBron was the only player to do it. Period.
Can I say something, John? Are you done?
Go ahead.
John,
That's a fact, though. That's a fact.
That's a record, right? We're not talking about resume. When I look at them,
that's a part of his resume, though. Show.
That's fine. That's cute. But when I look at the resumes,
you said that's cute.
What he got on his resume?
That's cute. Hey, you can laugh, but no other player did it. Not even Michael Jordan.
I'm asking you a question.
Come on, man. Let the man talk. Calm down.
What's on his resume?
What's on his resume that's top?
I just gave you 2.
That's not topping.
So
that is
not topping him though.
He got the most. He got the most points. He got
cutting the man off.
He the fourth time on all time assist. Look,
I understand you in love. Let the man talk.
No. I'm just saying. I already threw a couple out there, bro. I mean, what else y'all want? Are we okay? Y'all want to talk about?
Okay, hold on. Because I'm gonna get my talk. I'm gonna get to talk on my own show. Look, okay, he does have them records. Okay, that's fine. But that's not the end all be all to your resume. When I look at that resume, who got the most MVPs? See, this is my thing, John. This is my thing. I can't. I don't
Kareem.
Oh, wait.
Well, you gonna let me talk? Or
you asked me a question though, and I'm answering.
He didn't ask you a question. He was talking.
He said, "Who got the most MVPs?"
Y'all see. I'm trying.
Let him get it off, man. God, dog.
He's so. Just chill.
He triggered.
Like
emotional.
It's the same thing. If I pull up Kobe Bryant, LeBron James resume, y'all gonna say LeBron got more MVPs. He got more finals MVPs. So when they get to Michael Jordan, y'all start talking about everything else. We're not doing it. Let's talk about the resume that y'all hold against Kobe Bryant. Y'all can't do that for Michael Jordan. You know why? Michael Jordan got more MVPs than LeBron. He got more championships than LeBron. All defensive performances. All NBAs. Hey, yeah, LeBron got more longevity. But speaking of the scoring, right? This is a fact. If you look at the top 5, you know something that stand out about the top 5 all-time scoring. LeBron James, Kareem, Karl Malone, Kobe. All those guys played how many years? 20. Michael Jordan only played
19 or 20.
And man, if he would have played, he would have cracked them records. I'm just saying.
Okay, can I respond?
How great of a score, John? I'm getting annoyed with that. Jordan, what is that shit? I'm getting annoyed. That's TJ.
I don't know who that is. I put myself on mute to check it, but yeah, it ain't mine.
That wasn't even me.
No, that wasn't me, bro. But like I was saying, Michael Jordan, on the person that list, I ain't played over 15 years, and he's still close to beating a record in 14 years. And one of the years he didn't even play a whole season because he broke his foot. It was his second year. So
but he shooting. But in fairness, he's shooting way more shots than everybody else.
That's not true. That's not true.
Can I respond to show?
LeBron gonna end his LeBron have more shots.
No, I'm saying when LeBron passed the record, he has shot less shots than Jordan.
Okay, now hold on. Now let me respond to what Show said. Okay,
Jordan, bro, if they would have played they didn't play the same amount of games. If you go look it up, LeBron played more games than Michael Jordan through 14 years.
Even if you compare their first 15 seasons, LeBron still smoked Jordan. He still smoked Jordan numbers.
Bro, it's not the same, bro.
No,
I don't know what you're saying. I'm saying when LeBron passed Jordan, he had done it on way less
Jordan
shots.
in what in his first 15 seasons? Jordan has the highest career scoring average in NBA history.
If you take the
we understand that. We saying he took way more shots too, though. And every year he led the league in scoring. He took the most shots by 300-400 shots.
Okay. Even with that being said, Michael Jordan still got more scoring title. PER, y'all would go to analytics. He number 1 in PER. He got more
all time.
More defensive player of the year. By the way, he got a defensive player of the year. And
LeBron got cheated out of it.
And he got cheated. We all know LeBron got cheated out of
it. Now we talking about shit that don't exist.
Remember?
And y'all talking about shit that don't exist. Talking about if Michael played 20 years, will he play 15? Stop talking about shit that don't exist.
Hey, John, I tell you what.
We still have a better resume.
Tell you what, he didn't have to play 20 years. He got a better resume in 14. End of discussion.
And he still got a better resume. You only played 15 games.
I disagree, though.
That's crazy, man.
I disagree. I don't think he has a better resume. I disagree.
The only angle,
To be honest, if you go
John,
down the list, Tim Duncan might have more accolades than LeBron.
No, Duncan don't. No, Duncan don't have more accolades.
Duncan got a whole nother great player above LeBron.
Come with
Duncan do not have more accolades than LeBron. Stop. Magic don't. Kobe don't. Duncan don't. Bird don't.
Kareem don't.
Top.
The gap,
no.
The gap,
No, if you add up,
does.
If you add up accolades, no.
against Jordan is longevity.
Kareem got five. Kareem got 6 chips.
The only
Kareem got 6
LeBron
chips and only
has
2
against
finals
Jordan
MVPs.
is longevity. That's literally it.
So what? Oh well,
whose fault is that?
Whose fault is it? He played 20
But he
years.
had 6 NBA MVPs.
I don't care.
He probably had more. Okay.
That's the only
LeBron
argument he
numbers
got.
is what separates him from Jordan.
Yes, that's the only argument he got. Name a,
okay,
you said that's the only argument he got. Name another argument LeBron got other than the longevity argument. We talking about Mike versus Jordan.
I don't care. Y'all can say
another
longevity. I said numbers. I just
Well,
said
you
you can take off
talk about how he's a better playmaker. You might want to. People will argue he's a better all-around player than Michael. Well, Michael was the least scorer.
He is a better all-around player than Mike.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
He is a better all-around player. Prove he not. Prove he
How's that lie?
Prove he not.
Well, listen.
He's a better rebounder. He's a better playmaker. He's a better.
Four-time block champ.
Hold on. For the dumb people in the back. Let me break something down to you. See, when Phil Jackson came and implemented the
it was 10 games.
System,
stop it. We're not doing that. Go ahead. Move on.
It switched up everything.
LeBron did it for his whole career, bro. We're not talking about 10 games. Go ahead.
It switched up everything because they implemented the triangle system. It switched up his game. He had to switch his game up because it switched everything up. But if
whose fault is that? What are you talking about?
But since Jordan had to play that same system that he was playing with Doug Collins his entire career, when he was averaging triple doubles and all that.
Bro, I said explain how you did it all around. You talking about all this other shit.
But he didn't. So why are you basing yours off a hypothetical and we basing ours off a fact?
It's not hypothetical because he did it. That's not hypothetical. He did it.
He didn't do it. He didn't do it. He didn't do it.
Y'all love to say
he didn't do
fans love hypotheticals. Jordan fans, y'all love hypotheticals.
Did he win doing that?
That's not hypothetical. He did it.
If Jordan got all these rings and finals, why y'all love these hypotheticals?
He did it for 10 games. LeBron did it for his whole career.
You used a hypothetical. Yes, it was a hypothetical.
Come on, bro. We're not doing that, Mingo.
I just said that LeBron did it.
That's not cap. How was that cap?
Jordan did that for 11 games. Jordan did that for 11 games. In that system that Doug Collins was running. If Doug Collins was running that same system, what do you think he would have been?
What system?
Jordan had
what
more
I think,
championships,
okay,
more all-defensive teams, more MVPs, more defensive player of the year.
Yeah, I like how you switched that subject about that all-around player. I like how I went back to that.
I ain't saying
how you smoke them statistically when Jordan averaged more points per game, more steals per game.
You don't have to think that, Mingo, but the facts prove it when you talk about assists, rebounds.
No, it doesn't.
You don't
think Jordan is a player?
More assists.
You don't think LeBron is a better playmaker?
He is the better playmaker. No, I mean, it's not LeBron being the
playmaker. Man, but just be honest about something,
y'all won't give it. Y'all won't say Jordan's the better scorer.
I'll say that.
I don't think he is.
Jordan is one of the best scorers ever, hands down.
He's one of the best.
LeBron James is
not the best scorer ever, hands down.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Not to me, but that's your opinion.
So how does he average more points per game than anybody else in NBA history?
I'm not putting Jordan number one. LeBron has scored. LeBron points per game. LeBron points per game has been consistent his entire career. 20 when he first came into the league. So yes, he was 20 when he first came into the league. Went up from there to 25 for the past 18 years, bro. 20 points.
No, that's incredible. That's incredible.
And that's scoring. For 20, he's the greatest scorer to me ever.
John, I'm gonna say
man,
this.
LeBron.
I'm gonna be honest. Oh, go ahead, Sean.
I'm gonna say this. If LeBron James is the standard, guess what? It's gonna be a lot more easy to break everything he do. When you got a guy like Luka Doncic out there, that's already ahead of the LeBron James was his first 3 years for the stat wise.
Luka got to start winning though, show.
Yeah, Luka ain't catching that record.
Hold on.
Luka not catching, bro.
Time out. First of all, y'all don't care about winning the first 7 years. LeBron wasn't winning.
I didn't say. I said Luka got to start winning, bro. I didn't say.
Okay, LeBron ain't start winning till it win.
But he did. but he started and he did that.
Miami, so
yeah, Luka can get on that if he changed the way he play a little bit.
Honestly, bro, it seems like to me a lot of y'all don't care about winning. A lot of people just care about stats. That's the first.
You can't say Luka got to start winning when LeBron ain't won more than Jordan.
He a winner. LeBron got 4 finals. He got
you ain't making no sense, bro.
He got 4 finals MVP.
LeBron got 4 championships, bro,
and 4 finals MVP. He's a winner. I like ring. He's a winner.
I don't know why
he's not. That's another accolade. He's not a better winner than Jordan.
Okay, so if you doing that, then Bill Russell the GOAT. Then you come on, bro. Keep it.
Yeah, Bill Russell the GOAT.
We're comparing two different play. We're comparing LeBron and Jordan.
No.
Winning.
You got to keep your argument consistent, brother.
You just bought a ring, homie. You bought a ring.
Bring your argument consistent.
Like I told y'all, I don't even have to do that, bro. I can just look at complete players.
I feel you, Show. You make a good argument, and I'm not like I said. I'm not mad when people got Jordan over LeBron.
Michael Jordan not my favorite basketball player. Kobe.
Right.
I'm looking at Michael. I'm just saying, bro. I just think
he's not mine either. My favorite player all time was Allen Iverson. So
yeah, he ain't in no GOAT debates, bro.
Yeah, I didn't say he was. Yeah, I said I was just saying that.
I didn't say you said he was. I was letting you know.
I feel like
you don't gotta let me know that. I've been watching basketball probably longer than anybody.
I just volunteered it, player. I just volunteered it for you.
It's kind of hard to me, and I challenge Mr. Maz and G Money. I said it's hard for you to make the real case that LeBron not number 2 or 3, at the least number 5. Like I don't know, bro.
Number 5.
That's kind of hard.
I got LeBron too.
Yeah, I can live with that, bro.
I can respect it. Yeah, I respect
my thing with Jordan. My only thing with Jordan fans is, bro, like for me, Bron my GOAT, and everybody know this. It ain't no secret.
I'm not a Jordan fan. Jordan kicked my team ass every year, so I'm not a fan of that.
Like Jordan fans got an issue because somebody get up here and say LeBron is the GOAT to them. Okay, that's their opinion. Just like Jordan is your GOAT, it's your opinion. Just like some people have Kareem as the GOAT, that's their opinion. Y'all got, but if someone says LeBron James, which LeBron actually has a valid argument to be the GOAT, y'all have an issue.
I can't come up with a clear case that he is the GOAT, though. I can't.
Well, yes, I already said
it ain't clear. It ain't clear, Show. I'll be honest, it's not clear.
I can't come up with a clear case to put him on and then also too,
he's my GOAT.
I look at both sides of the ball too.
I respect it.
I look at both sides of the ball too. So I don't just look at offense. Jordan was the more consistent defensive player throughout his entire career.
Agreed.
I disagree with that too. But
can I agree with
that. More consistent? That's not a debate.
That was that great. Who was he guarding?
Clyde Drexler,
up until
Magic Johnson.
What? Who was he guarding that's better than Kevin Durant?
Come on, man. That 90s wing comp was trash. I'm not gonna cap.
Let me know, bro. Let me know.
Bron
that 90s wing comp was trash.
Bron had to guard Derrick Rose. Bron had to guard Kevin Durant. Bron had to guard Steph Curry.
That 90s wing comp was trash, yo.
Thank you.
We're not gonna do that.
Thank you.
So going Reggie Miller, going Clyde Drexler, that's just
Reggie
trash.
Miller.
None of those guys better. None of those guys are better than the guys I just named. None of those guys better than Curry.
Kevin Durant cooked goddamn LeBron. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Kevin Durant is there.
You acting like he shut him down.
Hold on.
Didn't say shut him down. We're talking about the competition, bro.
LeBron's a great defender. Throughout his career, LeBron is a great defender. Whether y'all like it or not, he's a great defender. At the height of, you can say
a great help defender is not a great on-ball defender.
Look, Priest, y'all can say now, he takes plays off. He doesn't play defense. At the height of his career in his prime, that nigga was like, bro, outside, you're never going to lock down a great player, so y'all sound dumb when y'all say
thank you.
You're never going to lock
Jordan
down.
Locked down Drexler.
Jordan ain't locked down no great player.
Did he lock down Joe Dumars?
Did he lock down Magic Johnson? And did he lock down Magic Johnson in Game 1 of 1991 Finals?
Did he lock down Magic Johnson?
He wasn't the one guarding him in Game 1.
Yes, he was. He started off guarding him. Yes, he did. He had a triple-double. Magic Johnson had a triple-double the same game.
So him passing and getting rebounds, how many points did he have?
I said a triple-double. Whether he had 16, 15.
Mike was cooking that game, bro. Mike was cooking. Don't do that. Mike was cooking.
He had a triple-double. That includes points and rebounds. They ain't got shit to do with Jordan.
So like I said,
assists.
No great player, no great player is going to.
So Magic Johnson passing to other people for them to score means
he was the primary defender, and that game. Look, and you're still, but see, Priest, you trying to beat around the bush.
That's crazy, nigga. When Jokic go up on a triple-double, we don't say he was cooking that nigga AD.
No. You're never going to lock down a great player. You're never going to lock down or shut down a great player because they're great at what they do.
What's up,
Yeah,
Joe?
we got you, Show.
Anybody that say the Niners was trash to validate Michael Jordan not to go, don't realize he would have had.
You cut in and out, Show.
Yeah, you cutting in and out, Show. You cutting in and out real bad.
How did he have a triple-double when he had 14 points, 10 rebounds, or 7 rebounds and 10 assists? It's not a triple-double.
Triple-double, man. All right, you see, now you trying to. All right, double. He was.
That's game 1 versus Chicago.
All right.
Oh wait, no, that's game 2. Excuse me, my bad. Hold on. Oh, 19, 11, and 10. You right.
Oh, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I know basketball, but I ain't no idiot, but I know exactly what I'm talking about.
He only took 5 shots.
And he still had a triple-double. Y'all niggas think I just get up here talking, bro. Like
I'm talking about defense, and the man took 5 shots. What are we doing?
And that's the point. I said at the height of LeBron's career, he was a great defender. I don't care how none of you niggas feel. He was. Prove me wrong otherwise.
Yeah, we got you, Show.
Yeah, we hear you, Show. Okay,
I keep cutting up.
I hear
Hey,
you.
I want to say something. Hold on, Show you was cutting in and out though, bro.
Am I still cutting in and out?
Not right now. No.
What I was saying was I just don't understand the bullshit. I mean, that's y'all opinion, but I don't get that whole, if you're trying to disgrade, say Michael Jordan not to go because of the 90s, y'all don't understand. This nigga would have had an easier path in this era. Nobody was stopping Michael Jordan one-on-one.
Nah, I disagree.
These guys are so undisciplined. What? These young guys are just athletic and talent, and they don't know how to use their own tools. And that's just what it is. Look how many players.
I don't know about that. That's a hypothetical, Show, but
yeah, it's hypothetical though.
Hold on. Y'all telling me? Hold on. Okay.
Harden averaged 37 in this era.
Hey, John.
That's a hypothetical.
Harden was a monster too. He just suck in the playoffs.
Y'all know what's funny? I gotta pretend like Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown ain't out here averaging 30 points a game. Y'all got that's crazy.
I don't know why you disrespecting Jason Tatum when he like a motherfucking 6'10" wing.
Y'all was calling Jason Tatum a top 5.
You're saying this dude was a great defender, but he was only all defense 6 times. So what are we talking about? This dude been in the league 20 years, only made all defense 6 times, but he's as good. He's a better defender than Michael Jordan.
I said
what
at
the
the
fuck are we
height
talking
of his
about?
Priest, you're twisting my words. I said at the height of his career.
Salute, Show. Salute to the comedy Show.
Hold on. What up, Julie? Let me ask you the question, Tyson. If Michael Jordan was in this era, where would he be ranked at?
Oh, he'd be a top player for sure. I don't know exactly what he'd be ranked because, like I said,
number 1.
I hate doing the hypothetical. See, you just saying shit, bro.
Hypotheticals. It's all hypotheticals.
Yeah, he'll be a top player though. I'm not gonna sit up here and cap. He'd be a top player for sure.
But y'all do hypotheticals all the time. Why y'all?
I don't, bro. I try not to.
Nothing I said this whole time was a hypothetical.
Y'all keep talking about this era. Oh, this era was trash. If he was playing against this competition, y'all the one that keep bringing.
I didn't say that, Show.
No, that's not a hypothetical, Show. If you look at the numbers,
we just saying the 90s wings was trash.
Why y'all keep saying
I didn't say to this era, to that era. I'm just saying the 90s wings wasn't good, bro.
But you actually capping though.
Hold on. Glenn Rice was trash?
No, I disagree, huh?
Yeah, Glenn Rice was trash.
Dan Marlon was trash?
Yeah.
Who?
They don't know anything about them players. You can't say somebody trash when you don't know nothing about the players. I
do know the players. I know Allen Houston is a good spot up shooter. He had a little bit of wiggle, but he was a good spot up shooter. What you talking about?
Mitch Richmond garbage.
Mitch Richmond not garbage, but he's not on the level of these players.
Chris Mullin garbage too.
Mike couldn't even guard rookie Iverson.
Chris Mullin
guarded McGrady or Kobe.
Chris Mullin, you're talking about Chris Mullin is a good player, bro. They good. They're not on the level of these elite wings of the 2000s and the 2010s.
Jaylen Brown can't even go there.
Hold on, Tyson. Not just elite wings. Hold on, Tyson. Not you talking about
hey, Herm, check this out.
Y'all gotta go to Chris Mullin, bro.
Hey, yo, hold on one second, Herm. Julius Randle was an all-star on this level. He can't even go left. Stop it. What are we doing?
What does that mean? Hold on. What does that mean?
You talking like this
Julius
era
Randle not a top
these
player,
niggas so
though.
great.
Who brought up Julius Randle? Out of all the players you brought up,
all
Julius.
the players you brought up, you went to Julius Randle.
Man, I'm talking about somebody who was an all-star like the last 3 years.
Bro, Julius Randle ain't even no top 20 player in this league, bro. Stop it.
Hey, honestly,
Y'all capping. Y'all going to Chris Mullin and Allen Houston. Where do those guys rank all time?
I didn't even say Allen Houston.
Where do those guys
said
rank all
Reggie
time?
Miller.
Where do those players you talking about rank all time? And we start talking about these players from the 2000s and these wings.
Hold on. Time out. When you say this era wings, who you referring to? There's only like 5.
When you start talking about Tracy McGrady's, you talking about the Vince Carter. You talking about
now? He ain't in this damn era.
No, he's talking about this since LeBron been playing.
I'm talking about since
LeBron been playing. Yes, you can name a great ones.
But LeBron, hold on,
Tracy McGrady was hurt most of the time.
Grant Hill was trash
He was hurt most of the time. Hold on. I'm talking about the era after the 90s. When you start talking about the 2000s, 2010s, and even hold on. So, and even before the 90s, you had great wings.
Bro,
and LeBron played against all of them niggas.
Time out. Y'all do know Vince Carter was drafted in the 90s. Vince Carter was drafted in the 90s.
Yeah, he was a puppy in the 90s. We know that. He was a puppy in the 90s, bro. I'm talking about, but he was a puppy in the 90s. That's what I'm talking about. I'm giving Jordan credit. He ushered them guys in. He changed the game. You know what I'm saying? He made these. He was the first one that was a 6'6", wing that can really do it all. Like, but after that, we saw the Tracy McGrady's. We saw the Penny Hardaway start coming to the league. Yes, he played against Jordan. I know that.
Played against Jordan. He was drafted in like 93, 94.
I just said that, brother. I said, yes, he played against Jordan. But I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? Those guys ushered in, and now it was commonplace. Every team had a wing scorer that was an elite
Grant
athlete.
Hill was trash, too?
I hate to cut you off.
Grant Hill wasn't trash. He was on a trash team, though.
Let me say this, show.
Yeah, go ahead, Herb. Let Jordan go, too.
And to be real, you guys want to discredit players that played in the 90s, try to say they puppies. And when y'all try to discredit Jordan for losing in the 80s, he was a damn puppy when he was getting his ass kicked in the 80s. So y'all gotta make it make sense, man. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop this hypocritical.
I'm not making no sense. Ain't no hypocrite.
So end of the day. So all right. So is Michael Jordan more of an 80s player to you or a 90s player?
To me, Michael.
That's when he started winning.
He started winning in the 90s.
The 90s.
That's all y'all
90s
go
player.
off is winning.
His prime was the 90s. Come on, bro.
So
when he started winning, when he get all the credit for the 90s.
All right. So cool. So LeBron James came to lead in 2003, right? So he's not.
But Bron is a 2000s player. Bron is a 2000s player.
He's a 2010. He's a 2010 player.
Bron Prime started.
That's when he started winning.
Prime started
in 2012. That's when he won. He won the championship.
No, you can't do that, Jay, because that's when Jordan started his prime too, though. If you really want to get into it, because he was winning MVP. What he winning? 88?
Nah, but not this is what y'all said. Jordan's prime was in the 90s because he started winning in the 90s. So
but it's a different argument for different people. That's what they.
I'm keeping it consistent. I ain't changing my shit up.
So LeBron James prime did start in 2012.
No, it didn't. No,
that's a lie, bro.
No, it didn't. It started according to y'all. It started in 08. If you're talking about the difference,
so how did Jordan's prime didn't start until 90?
Jordan's best basketball.
If y'all get to talking about real competition, bro, like in the Eastern Conference, bro, it's not close. Michael Jordan had harder competition, bro.
That's a lie.
Facts.
Yeah, LeBron just had harder competition in the finals, though. That's all it was. His competition was way.
You got to get to the finals, though.
But
and LeBron
and
did.
You discrediting it. See, this is what I don't like when y'all do this shit. Because you talking about he didn't play nobody in the finals, but when he played against a supersonic team with Sean Kemp and Gary Sean Kemp at the top of his powers. But y'all don't know shit about these teams.
I was just about to say that, I just gave you facts about.
I know Deadlift Shrimp and all them cats. We know about them.
You dumb.
with Big Smooth Sam Perkins
Kendall
and
Gill,
Gary
Sam
Kirk.
Perkins. I know. Don't tell me I don't know about
But
them
he
teams,
didn't
bro.
play. But he didn't
Don't
play
tell
against
me I
nobody.
don't
But
know
he
about
played
them
against
teams.
Karl Malone
to the
and
90s.
John
Just because
Stockton.
he started winning.
Yeah,
LeBron
you
didn't
just
win.
throwing out
You
bullets. You
12,
don't know about
motherfucker.
them
You
teams,
was
nigga. I
12.
know about them
Hold on.
teams, bro.
2012, motherfucker.
I'm 41
If
years
you
old,
know
bro.
about the teams, you can't say he didn't play nobody in the
LeBron James
finals.
prime didn't start to
Bro, I didn't
2012.
say that,
No, it
bro.
didn't. No, it
That
wasn't.
brother
His
said that.
prime started in
No,
08.
John
Ron hit
did
his
say
prime
he
in
didn't
08.
play nobody in the finals.
Ron hit his
I said
prime
I
in
didn't say
08.
that.
Ron hit his prime in 08. You a
Well,
dumb
if you
motherfucker.
didn't say it, man,
You
if
a
the shoe
dumb
don't fit you,
motherfucker.
you know what I mean?
And I mean, you a dumb motherfucker.
You said yeah. I
Because
don't
the
know.
same way,
Okay,
hey Tyson,
I got you.
but this my thing though, Tyson.
Hey, don't put Tyson in this shit.
Nah, I
Your
ain't talking
dumb
to you,
ass
Hearn.
said the
Tyson, this
dumb
my
ass
thing.
statement
They'll
you
sit
said.
here and say
You
that
shut your ass up.
Michael
Shut
Jordan
your
East was
ass. Don't
harder.
put Tyson
But when
in
we
this
bring
shit.
up the fact that
Tyson
LeBron
ain't had
played
shit
harder
to do with what
competition in
your
the
dumb
finals, then
ass
they want to
said.
get mad.
Tyson
Then they
ain't
want to
had
get
shit
mad.
to do with you dumb
He did play
motherfucker.
harder. His competition was tougher in the finals.
Motherfucker.
His
Outside of the
competition was tougher.
Warriors, who you got? Please
The
don't say the
Spurs.
Spurs.
The
The
Spurs.
Spurs not better than
The
Phoenix.
Spurs
The
Spurs.
weren't
Spurs
better
not
than
better than
Utah.
The
Phoenix.
Spurs.
They
The
not better
Spurs.
than Phoenix.
The Spurs was
They
dynasty.
not
The
better
Spurs was
than Phoenix,
dynasty.
fam.
The Spurs
They
was a
were
championship
nice.
winning dynasty. The Spurs
They
had
were, but
championship.
they not
Because
better
they
than
don't know
Phoenix.
the,
They
because if
are
you
not
know
better
about
than
Kevin
Phoenix,
Johnson,
man.
Dan Marley, and
Nigga,
Charles
that's some
Barkley,
dumb shit to
you
say,
know
bro.
Yes, for the
that
Phoenix
team.
Suns. Yes, I
Come
do. He
on,
played. Michael
stop it.
Jordan played. Yes, they played
But
in the
Man,
they,
Yes,
show
I do.
time.
bro, the Spurs
I
weren't
think
better than
John
that
Wick
Phoenix
need a
team.
5-minute
And
breather,
Charles
man.
Barkley
I
ain't
think
better
he need
than
to
none
be
of
a
them dudes
timeout for
that.
5
And
minutes,
Charles
man.
Barkley ain't better than none of them
Put that
dudes
nigga in
Bron
timeout
played with.
5 minutes, man.
Man, you, bro. Hey,
And
show,
Charles
hey, show.
Barkley ain't better than none of those dudes
And that
LeBron played in the
Seattle
fight.
team was
Man, you on
one of the
cap, bro.
best
Bro,
offensive
you on
teams in the
cap.
league.
Hey, show.
So
Hold on, y'all. Hey, hold on, Julie. Let me say real quick. See, y'all. See, this is why I don't like doing this. This era week, this, that, and third. Because, bro, if y'all going to find this era, bro, the Miami Heat was in the fucking finals. Good Lord, bro. Come on. Like the 8
Thank
seed.
you.
Y'all telling me this era is so much talent. It's so much better. But yet, you got teams that's deep. That's not even this. They can't even play disciplined basketball and win a championship like the Boston Celtics. They allow a team undermatched to outsmart them. And we acting like talent is everything. Fundamentals matters too, bro. A lot of them teams in the 90s, it was all about fundamentals. If you was a point guard, you got to be able to control the pace of the game, play defense. Well, am I lying?
I agree with that. So I'm just saying, when it come up to
If
an
you a center,
athlete,
you got to be able to
And
bang.
look,
yeah, I
This
agree
era
with
is
you.
all about
I'm just
positional
saying, when you
basketball.
and
that's
the
the small
reason,
guard era though. Show.
You say
a
what?
reason people don't look at Jordan Comp like that, like they look at Brian Comp, is because none of the teams he played in the finals beat him. They not champion teams because of him. So we don't look at them like that. But to say Brian Comp is so much better, Dallas not
Yeah,
better
I
than
don't agree
Phoenix
with that.
or Seattle. Dallas
and
is
then and
definitely
then
not
and
better
then
than
not
Phoenix
only
or
that, homie.
Seattle.
Not only that, homie, when you talk about who he played in the East, the
What
Miami
are you
Heat with
basing that
Alonzo
off of,
Mourning
though?
and Tim Hardaway and goddamn Glenn Rice when he played them boys or when he played
They
them
And
New
played
that
the
York Knicks
Charlotte
teams.
Horn. They
that
played the
I
Charlotte
07
get it.
Hornets
Hold
too
on,
with
bro.
that
And this is
Stones.
my
07
thing, bro.
Spurs team.
Hold
Larry
on, hold on, hold on.
Larry
I'm not
Rice.
discrediting that.
Hold on real
All
quick.
I'm saying is none of those guys are better than the guys LeBron played. Sorry,
Shaq
it wasn't a
is.
Okay.
bubble.
Outside,
Shaq
hold
is.
on, bro. Hold on. I got a
Shaq
question for
is, you
bro. I
dumbass.
got a
And then
question.
hold on,
I
bro.
got a
Hold on,
question for
bro.
bro who
Hold on,
keeps
bro. I'm
saying
still
that.
responding.
No, no, no.
I'm still responding.
Okay,
None of
bet. Go
those
ahead.
guys are better than Curry,
That's
Kevin
cap
Durant,
though.
Shaq is better
Kawhi
than
Okay,
Leonard.
Curry all
Hold
the
on,
time. What you
I'm not
talking about?
done. Kawhi
Shaq is
Leonard,
better than
Tim
Curry all the
Duncan.
time, you dumb
None of
that's
fuck.
those
cap,
guys were
bro.
better.
What
Show
you talking about?
this nigga. He
You
lying.
know what's crazy?
Outside of the
This is a
They
Warriors,
more
wasn't
free
better.
outside of the
flowing.
Warriors,
This is a
bro.
more
Gary
free
Payton ain't
flowing
better than
era where
Steph
you can
Curry.
shoot more threes. If Reggie
Bruh,
Miller played in
I
this
said
era,
outside of the
you would be
Warriors.
Hold
talking
on.
about him like Steph Curry because he
Charles
plays the
Barkley not
same
better than
style of
Kawhi Leonard.
offense. defense.
Charles Barkley not better than Kawhi Leonard.
At the time
Charles
LeBron lost to
Barkley
that
is better
nigga,
than
Charles
Kawhi
Barkley
Leonard.
better
Nigga, what
than
the hell
him.
you talking
You
about?
lying,
Charles
bro.
Barkley
That's
is
so,
better
bro.
than
That's
Kawhi
cap.
Leonard. What the hell
Charles
you
Barkley,
talking about?
bro.
You got
Charles
your
Barkley
damn mind,
arguably,
man. Okay.
he arguably better than Dirk too, nigga.
Hold on,
Nigga
Charles
just
Barkley
got
ain't better than Kawhi Leonard, bro. He ain't better than
that's a
Kawhi.
damn
lie. Yes, he is. Yes,
At
he
the
is.
time
Charles Barkley ain't better than no
in
Kawhi Leonard. No, he
2014,
not. Yes, he is.
2014 Kawhi,
At no
he
point
is better than that
in
nigga.
Charles Barkley's career was he better than 2019 Kawhi.
which was his prime.
LeBron didn't
That's a
play him in
damn lie.
2019.
That's a
We're
damn
talking
lie.
about who he won the MVP with. We're talking about who
Hold on,
somebody
He
else
won.
put
I
He
got a
didn't
question
play
for you.
him in 2019, nigga.
Y'all can say, okay, y'all can say, Kawhi got to bring. Kawhi, no, hold on.
I ain't even get it cooked yet. Hold on.
That shit is crazy, man.
Chill out.
Hold on, John. Let me ask Priest a question, John, and then you can jump back in. God
Hold on,
damn,
I ain't even get it cooked yet.
Now, Priest, I'm
You
gonna
can go
ask you a
after me,
question,
homie.
Priest.
Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna ask you
Herm.
a question, Priest. What was Charles Barkley? Do you kind of remember Charles Barkley's numbers in the NBA Finals?
Monster shit.
It was like what 26 and 13 or something like that.
Kawhi Leonard ain't never had no numbers like that, like
But
Charles
this
Barkley
supposed
did.
to be your era, but you don't even know what
Oh, yeah,
Charles
he
Barkley
has. What you
averaged.
mean?
Charles Barkley averaged over 30 in that series, bro. Get it right, bro. Since you
I was about to
it's your
say it was
era,
more than
right?
26.
He averaged over 30
He
and
averaged 30
14, bro.
points.
Bruh,
It's your
this
era,
argument is irrelevant though because
No,
Kawhi wasn't even like that in
Kawhi do work too though.
2014.
That's still
Don't sleep
even
on
if
He's
Kawhi now, bro.
irrelevant.
he averaged over 30 in that series, that still would put him more than what Kawhi Leonard has done in the
Yeah,
NBA
I
Finals.
agree. I don't agree Kawhi better than Charles Barkley. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I mean, that's it.
Kawhi Leonard is better.
Hold on, I got a question. Hey, Show. Hey, Show, can you answer
Kawhi
this?
Leonard is better than Charles Barkley. He's the better defender.
I gotta go with Tyson.
No, I let you talk, Herm. Now it's
He's
my
more
turn.
efficient.
Kawhi Leonard
He's
is
a better
better than Charles
defender.
Barkley.
He's a better three-point shooter.
I'm not done. I let y'all
You
talk.
gonna let John Wick say
Let me
that dumb
respond.
ass shit?
Let me
You say
respond.
Kawhi Leonard better than Charles Barkley,
Kawhi's the
Tyson?
better
You gonna
defender.
let that shit
Kawhi
slide,
Leonard.
Tyson?
No.
Hold
What the hell
on,
wrong with you,
Herm.
John?
Real quick.
I let you talk.
If you take out health, man, Kawhi tough, bro. But
Kawhi's
with
better
health,
than
I'm gonna
Charles
give it to
Barkley,
Charles.
bro.
With health, I'm gonna give it to Charles. But
And I
Kawhi
ain't even
tough.
I ain't even the biggest Kawhi fan. He's the better
Yeah,
defender.
Kawhi
He's
tough,
the
bro.
better
Nigga, you
mid-range
just trying
shooter.
to boost
He's the
up the
better
era, you dumb
Kawhi.
son of a
Kawhi
bitch.
Leonard
No,
is the
I ain't
better
trying to
mid-range
boost up
shooter.
nothing.
He's the
Shut
better
your dumb
three-point
ass
Here you
shooter.
go,
up, simple-minded
Herm about to get
motherfucker.
over you.
Stop that goddamn line, man. You trying to push
Kawhi
Hey, bro,
Leonard.
you talk about
That's why you
efficiency.
saying what
Kawhi
the
having
hell
some
you
of the
saying.
best efficiency
You trying to
Y'all
playoff
can
push
runs.
your
say,
fucking
You
look.
talking
narrative,
about
man.
you
You
talking
ain't
about a better
slick.
3-point
You ain't
shooter. You
slick,
talking about a better
motherfucker.
close mid range. Charles Barkley attacking the basket. I say he's a better fast break player, transition player. But Kawhi in that half court is a monster, bro.
Bro, Kawhi is the
And a
better
better
half
In
court
defender.
defender.
2014, was
He's
he
the
a
better.
monster
Kawhi's the
though?
better
And a
half
better
court.
defender.
He's the
Facts
better
or no?
In
defender. He's the better
2014, was he a
mid-range shooter.
monster?
Kawhi's better, bro. And if y'all can prove to me,
Kawhi is
see, I can
nowhere
prove.
near better
See, this
Charles
my
Barkley,
thing.
man.
See,
That's a
Herm, this is my
fucking lie.
thing.
That's
Herm,
a
this
I'm
is
fucking
my
not
lie.
thing.
even.
Hold on, Herm, this is my thing. I'm throwing you facts as to how Kawhi better than Charles.
Kawhi
You
ain't
ain't
never
giving me
led
no
a
facts.
statistical
You
category in the
lying
regular
though,
season.
bro. You
Charles
on
Barkley
cap right
has.
Y'all ain't
now.
throw no
Kawhi
facts out
Leonard.
there as to how
Okay,
Charles
I got
Barkley
a
Kawhi ain't
better
never
than
question.
led the
Kawhi.
league
No,
in
but hold
rebounding. He
on.
never led
Here's the
any.
thing,
He
bro.
never
Hold
led
on.
a single category in his career.
Here's
He
the
led
thing.
his team in the finals. He
It's
led it, bro. He
it's
literally
all
led his
irrelevant
team.
though.
So, John, you value winning now? So you trying to say you value winning now?
Yeah, I said LeBron. Yeah, and you talking about the LeBron?
No.
LeBron
So
is a
you
winner.
value winning now?
Yeah, Kawhi.
Hey, John.
Kawhi has won in the league though. Kawhi got 2 Finals MVPs.
Thank you, John.
And I'm not
Thank you,
even no
John.
Kawhi
You
Leonard
cook.
fan.
You cook, boy.
No, but
You
here's the
done.
thing. Charles
You
Barkley.
done, boy.
Who don't value
Hold
winning?
on.
I'm LeBron, my
You
GOAT, and
done.
LeBron's a winner. What's your
You
point,
done.
Herm?
He's a fucking loser. LeBron's a
He's a
fucking
winner.
loser. You
LeBron's a
done.
winner.
Come on,
You're
Herm. Don't
mad.
do
He
that,
got 4
Herm.
Finals MVPs,
He's
and
a
y'all
loser.
it burned
So
y'all
He's a
soul.
look,
Do that,
fucking
Herm.
It
so
loser.
burned y'all
look.
soul. LeBron got
He's a
4 Finals
loser.
MVPs, bro.
Don't do
He's
that,
I
under
got a
Herm.
question for
500.
bro. I got a question for
John.
you.
Hey, John, this how real I am, John. If LeBron was just 5-5 in the NBA Finals record, that would be cool. He would be a winner. He's under 500. Nigga under 500 in the finals. Ain't no fuck.
LeBron got
If that's
4
the
Finals
case, if that's the
MVPs.
case, if that's
LeBron's
the
a
case,
winner.
John.
1-8.
LeBron
If
is a
that's the
winner.
case, John.
Y'all can try to
And I
throw out that
was
no.
right. He
Cool.
didn't average 30 in
LeBron,
that series. He averaged
LeBron got 4
27. So
Finals
I
John,
was
MVPs.
right.
He's a winner, bro.
if
He got 4.
You
that's
said
the case,
That's finna take
26,
over.
John.
nigga.
I'm
If
finna
I
that's
make
the
said
case,
when
John,
I'm
is Jerry West a
26.
I'm finna put
winner?
an end to
I
this whole
said
debate.
it was
Hey, John,
But this dude said it was 32.
Hold on.
Nah, you good. 27 good.
I got to ask you a question, John. It's
No, Herm, let me ask him.
Tell me what Kawhi been averaging in the playoffs.
I didn't get to ask him. Hold on, Herm. Hold on real quick. Bruh is saying Kawhi better than Charles Barkley to big up LeBron's comp. But was Kawhi better than him in 2014? Because that's when LeBron lost to that nigga. That Kawhi is not better than Barkley. MVP Barkley? No, sir.
But we seen
Kawhi. You basing that off 2019.
Pause.
You basing that shit off 20. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm finna cook you real quick. No. Hold on.
Okay, bet. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm finna cook you real quick. Because what you just brought up was a dumb statement. What you just brought up was a dumb statement. Charles Barkley went to the finals and lost.
And 13 rebounds on the point.
That was my original point, though. That was my original point.
Respectfully,
I don't know if you was listening to me, though.
Hey, y'all, hold on. I got
respectfully.
And Kawhi wasn't the best player on that team.
Hold on.
I didn't get the response. I didn't get the response. I didn't get the response. I didn't get the response.
But what you, I understand, but what you speaking to is my original point, though.
I did not get to respond. I didn't get the response.
Hold on, Herm, let him respond.
I didn't get the
response. Go ahead.
Oh, fuck John.
Respect. Yeah. Now let me respond. Now let me respond. Respectfully, Charles Barkley didn't do what Kawhi did. In 2014,
what did he do?
2019,
go ahead.
Charles Barkley never led his team to win a championship as the best player. Kawhi Leonard did.
Herm, let me respond to what he's saying.
Though. We talking about when he played LeBron.
No. You're talking about.
I gotta respond. Let me respond to him, please. Let me respond. He said he's gonna cook me. He said he's gonna cook me. He said he's gonna cook me. Go ahead.
Because you just
I want him to finish.
Nah, but bro, you ain't catch him. I'm trying to tell you what he did wrong, John, you want to know what you did wrong?
Nah, hold on. Nah, Herm, bro. You don't let me talk, bro. You ain't let me talk, bro. So shall I let you talk? You ain't even let me talk.
Come on, man. We ain't doing this, man. Let's just get it off, man. Shit.
Go ahead, bro.
Respectfully, I can't say Charles Barkley is the better or greater player because he failed to do what Kawhi did do. He led a team as the best player, averaged 30. What he averaged 30? Some wild shit. 30. Some 30. Boy, he averaged 30. He averaged 30 plus that series, that whole postseason in the finals.
I'm gonna respond to him though.
Led his team to the NBA finals.
Can I ask you a question before you go with homie? Yo, John, can I ask you a question?
I ain't never gonna let y'all finish.
Yeah, but it's
a part of what you're saying, so I want to ask you a question before I forget on what you're saying.
Go ahead, Priest.
Okay. When Kawhi did that, he wasn't playing LeBron. What did he do in the series against LeBron?
He was playing. He was guarding LeBron. He was playing great defense. Look, he won that. They won that game because hold on. I'm finna respond. Let's just put this to bed. The same way, and I'm finna make two comparisons. The same way y'all can say Kawhi only won that chip because KD went down, whatever the case may be. Clay got hurt, bro. That Spurs team was the better team. Dwayne Wade wasn't the same player because I know that's what y'all gonna try to use this. So Dwayne Wade was not producing at all in that series, bro. So you're asking me what he did in that series. Kawhi played great defense. I give him that. He was a great defender that series, and he was scoring. What he averaged like 20. I mean, he wasn't. I think he was the leader scorer that series, as a matter of fact.
No, he only averaged 18. He only averaged 18.
It was Tony. Okay. Yeah. But he was the best. He was the best defender that series.
In 2014, he averaged 18 in the finals, I think.
He averaged 15. Okay.
18. 17.8.
Okay, 18. Okay.
But hold on, real quick, just to help you out, John. Help you out real quick. He did it on 61% shooting and 57 from the three.
And 57 from the bro.
Okay, can I respond to you though, bro?
Hold on. He was on the better team, period, bro, and he was just the best defender on that team. That's why he won Finals MVP, because he did something Charles Barkley couldn't do and failed to do twice.
Okay, can I respond?
Twice.
So we comparing Jordan. So we comparing Jordan comp and LeBron comp, right? Are we comparing they two finals comp?
Yeah.
Hold on, no.
Okay, so we're talking
Kawhi. We ain't talking about Jordan and LeBron no more. No, don't try to switch.
My original. You switched it. My original point was
that's what we were talking
Phoenix
about.
Was better.
We were talking about Kawhi, and we were talking about Kawhi and Charles Barkley. That's how we got here. We talking about Kawhi and Charles Barkley.
Okay, bet. You switched it. You switched it. But 2014 Kawhi definitely not better than prime Charles Barkley. If you gonna talk about 2019,
we all agree with that, bro.
I said 2019. I didn't say that.
We all agree with that,
LeBron didn't play against him in 2019.
We agree with you. We know that, bro.
We were comparing Kawhi and Charles Barkley.
Yeah, we switched off on a tangent. You got it, bro. You got it.
Okay, bet. My mistake. Then go ahead. I think okay, go ahead,
bro. I think you look confused, bro. We weren't talking
about it. Just the conversation went forward before I could respond to what you originally said.
Yeah. No, we feel you though. Charles Barkley is better than 2014 Kawhi, no doubt. No doubt.
Yeah,
No,
24 Barkley. Yeah, I
the
give you that.
version of Charles Barkley that played against Michael Jordan in the finals is better than the version of Kawhi Leonard that played LeBron in the finals.
We agree. We agree.
So
Okay,
Yeah,
Kawhi
that's
has
all I was saying.
accomplished
That's all I was
more
saying.
than Charles Barkley in his career.
okay.
That is true. But that version, comparing the two versus those two players, that we're talking about,
No, we agree on that, bro.
Charles Barkley was better.
Yeah,
Okay,
we agree.
so the comp argument gets convoluted because that's all subjective. You can say that Warriors team was better. Hold on, but with the Kevin Durant, but the Warriors team with Curry, Clay, and Draymond is comparable to the Supersonics or the Phoenix team or the even the Portland team with Clyde and Terry Porter and all those guys and Cliff Robinson.
I don't even know why we doing that, bro. Because nothing we can sit up here and say is going to quantify or be, we just speculating, brother. You know what I'm saying? Was the Golden State better than the Portland team? Who the fuck knows, bro? It's way different eras, it's different rules, it's different everything. So all we can really do, if you really want to break it down, all you can say is Jordan dominated his era. We all agree on that. But if you want to talk about specific player comp, you can kind of do that too. But team comp, that makes it tough because it's all relative to era. You feel me?
So why do people bring up Jordan played weak comp when that's not true? Why people say
No,
that?
we didn't say no.
I was talking about individual players. I wasn't talking about teams. Me personally,
I'm just saying people in general.
Position. Hold on. As far as
I was talking about positional comp, wing comp.
Okay, wing, and even as far as at Jordan position, the shooting guard position, bro, there wasn't much competition at that position, bro.
Bro, they had to go to Chris Mullin. Like, come on, my niggas.
Okay, but LeBron lost to teams in the finals where they didn't have great wing, like somebody great at the wing position, like Dallas.
Dallas had great
what?
They had the Matrix, my boy.
Man, he won't no great wing comp.
The Matrix. That Sean Marion was not that dude at that point. Come on, man. I know you is because they had the Matrix. That nigga wasn't good since Phoenix.
He was a nice little defender, but no, he wasn't.
He was a good defender, but he was a role player at that point in his career.
I agree.
Just like Jason Kidd, because the names will get you to say, "Damn, that Dallas team was stacked." But then when you look at the state of them players, they were on the back end of their career playing a role, which is cool. But if it was the New Jersey Nets, Jason Kidd playing with Dirk Nowitzki, now you're on to something.
No, hold on,
Dirk was one of the greatest playoff runs all time, bro. You got to give Dirk a credit for that.
Swept Kobe that year.
And LeBron folded.
Yeah, and LeBron didn't play good.
I keep it a buck. I ain't on that time. I keep it a buck. LeBron folded up like
that Dallas team was.
How many times Jordan folded in the finals? Since you mentioned that,
he folded one time.
Jordan folded in the finals.
Jordan never folded in the finals.
How many times he folded in the first round? How many times he folded?
He didn't fold in the first round. He was getting dropped 69.
He never folded. He never folded.
What's going on?
How many times
what's
did Jordan fold in the first and second round?
He didn't fold.
He didn't fold, bro. He lost.
He lost, but he didn't fold.
Okay,
that's a totally different thing.
I can't just sit up here and lie, man. I ain't gonna lie to people.
LeBron was in the finals though.
But since we talking about this shit,
you see how that worked hand in hand. You see how y'all try to be
So Jordan folded in the final. Was LeBron in the finals his second year? Because that's the year you're talking about. Was
LeBron was in the finals his fourth year,
seventh year or fourth year or some shit like that.
At 22 years old. But y'all say he folded that. Y'all say he folded that finals. The man.
No, he didn't fold in that finals. That team wasn't
good.
Nah, please don't.
I ain't hear nobody mention that.
I don't ever bring up 2007 when I'm critiquing LeBron.
A lot of people do. Get up here act like dude.
That was a winnable series.
John, you ain't never heard me bring up 2007 when talking about LeBron James.
But people bring that up. But he folded in 07. He folded in 11.
I mean, Mass and them might say that, but I don't ever bring up 2007 when I'm talking about LeBron James. I think that was a feat to get to the finals that year.
Thank you for being honest, brother.
I definitely say 2011. He definitely did not play up to LeBron's standard.
Yeah, that 2011.
Yeah, Dwayne Wade was the one carrying the team.
That's all.
Bosh and Wade played better than him in that series.
But then when you go to
when you
especially
talk about that
2013,
too, when
let's
you
talk
talk
about
about a Chris
2013
Bosh,
when Bosh and Wade was averaging what 15 and 12. Come on, bro.
well, Bosh, I don't really hold that against Bosh because, and let me tell you why. When he went to Miami, he accepted a lesser role.
100%, but that's what
Bosh
players do.
That's the same thing like with DeAndre Ayton. You're a Phoenix fan, I guess, because of the thing.
Yeah,
DeAndre Ayton not going to average the same numbers playing with them three guys. He's just
100%. 100. He's gonna get less touches, less shots.
Yeah, exactly. So
yeah,
I don't
100%.
really, I don't. Now
yeah,
D
but at the same time, but you calling it,
but Chris Bosh, I can't do.
But you calling it a super team though at the same time.
Because I mean, it is
because he still he still is a star caliber player.
Bro, if
he's a star caliber player, but he's hold on, Big Dog. If he's assigned to just a role player spot,
but he's still his talent is still there.
What you're
just
saying,
because
but
he accepted a lesser role.
Come on, bro. Production over names. I can get a role player to go get you. Lamar Odom averaged what? What he averaged in the playoffs? For the Lakers.
You can get a role player
14,
to do that,
15,
but a role
9,
player
10
couldn't
rebounds.
do what Chris
So
Bosh
what we
can do.
doing?
If I can do that,
you just giving me a name and calling it a super team. Show me the production.
No. So if Chris Bosh, so hold on. If Eric Spoelstra, if LeBron was off and D Wade was off, and Eric Spoelstra went to Chris Bosh and said, "We need you to carry the team," he couldn't do that.
I understand what you're saying. No, he's not going to carry no team forward. He's not going to carry him nowhere.
Can a role player do that? No, we've seen him carry teams. So you can't say he won't carry them.
That's not the point, though.
You're asking questions that Priest. You're asking questions that we all know.
Once again, hypotheticals.
Have to carry. They have to be the best player in order for your team to win.
So what? Let me get him. Let me get him. If LeBron James is good enough to carry on all that load, leading to the point in rebounds, assists, points, blocks, all that stuff. But you got these so-called, you got these so-called super players on your team. What does that make LeBron?
You talking about in Miami?
Yeah. Oh, I don't. In Cleveland,
he wasn't leading the team in rebounds and blocks in Miami. That was Bosh. Bosh led the team in rebounds, and I believe he led the team in blocks.
LeBron just led him in assists, points, and sometimes steals.
In the playoffs, you sure? In the finals?
Yeah, I believe so.
No, Bosh wasn't even rebounding like that. I remember he had.
Thinking about Cleveland when
I'm thinking about Cleveland too. He did that in Cleveland, but I don't remember him doing that in Miami.
Yeah, double check that, bro, because I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
While he checked, we talking about Bosh production. That Ray Allen shot don't happen if Bosh don't get that rebound.
Exactly.
We can say that about all players, bro. Come on now, don't do that. We can say that about all
we ain't talking about all players. I mean, I'm sure you can.
It's role players that make big plays. What are we talking about?
Yes,
and Ray Allen accepted a role player role too when he didn't have to.
Yeah, Ray Allen.
That's
he was
another one.
The role player at that time.
No, he was done. He was kind of done though, right?
He wasn't done, man. He just was.
No,
he did the same thing he did in Boston.
Nowhere.
Because he didn't do that since he went to Boston. He was a three-point shooter. That was his skill set.
That's what he was. That's what I'm saying. That's what he was at that point. So when 2013
had some big games. Mario Chalmers had some big games. So what are we doing?
Yeah, all players had big games in
I ain't saying that.
Smush Parker had a big game, scored more than Kobe and they won against the Phoenix Suns. So what are we doing?
Didn't Williams do that too?
I'm just saying, that's my point, bro. You just saying because somebody had a big game. What does that mean?
Yeah. I was just bigging up Chris Bosh.
26. Hold on.
It seemed like
real quick.
Talking down on him.
Real quick.
Yeah, I don't like, and that's the one thing I don't like with LeBron fans is how you discredit his teammates.
I'm not discrediting his teammates. I'm giving you facts.
I didn't say you. I didn't say you. I said there's one thing I don't like with LeBron fans because a lot of them do that, and you cannot say that they don't.
Right.
They discredit the teammates that he has on the team.
You got bullshit fans on both sides that don't know basketball, bro. We can't do that. We can get some Jordan fans up here that don't know basketball and just gonna say some shit, right?
I mean, probably, I guess.
we gonna get some people that just gonna talk out their ass on both sides. But all I'm saying is, in that 2013,
saying Bron great on defense. He ain't great on defense.
Hey, let me give you the 2013. He led the team in the playoffs. He led the team in rebounds with 8.4. He led the team with assists with 6.6. He led the team in points. He led the team in steals with 1.8. And Bosh led the team in blocks.
Led him in blocks. Bosh led him in blocks. But there was some series LeBron led in like all that. But as far as the total,
no. But I'm just saying, only one he didn't lead in that one was blocks. So I mean, you're talking about super teams. Jordan never had to carry that load. You got Rodman.
Didn't
he?
Didn't have to carry.
What load he didn't have to carry? No, hold on.
Jordan had to score. That was Jordan's mate.
Jordan scored, and he took the top defensive assignment. Because
no, he didn't. Pippen took the defensive assignment. Come on, bro. You know that.
But then when Pippen started getting cooked, Jordan moved his ass out the way and took that assignment.
Pippen wasn't getting cooked too often, bro.
But he was.
Jordan had to average 40 just to beat Phoenix, bro. He averaged 40 for a whole series just to beat Phoenix.
I understand. What about the Portland series?
Hold on.
What about the Portland series?
Hold on, bro. That's a scoring load. I understand Jordan. Nobody's saying Jordan not a great scorer, but he also had a great facilitator.
I'm talking about the load.
Hold on.
In the Portland series, I'm asking specifically about the Portland series. Jordan did not lead that team in all them stats?
I don't think so. You have to show me, bro.
All right, let me show you real quick. I can do that.
And rebounds, hell no.
I ain't even a Jordan. I'm really a Kobe fan, like for real. But this argument with LeBron and Jordan, that shit don't even really make sense because it's really not close. It's really not.
Yeah, a lot of people disagree with you, brother.
Man, that's just them. I don't understand why. Most people don't disagree with that though. Like 80% of people that know basketball won't disagree with that. It's only a small fraction of motherfuckers that just think Bron is the GOAT when he's a loser in the finals.
That's fine, bro. But what that got to do? You know what I'm saying? You got to add context to it a little bit, man. You just can't say he's a loser in the finals, and then you can't, and then you're not giving them credit for making it to the finals. We give players credit.
I don't do that. That's not the type of. I'm not doing that, dog. I don't do that. I'm not gonna give. Ain't no
getting to the finals,
awards,
whether you do it or not, getting to the finals is an accomplishment, bro. Whether you want to give it credit or not.
Like, do they hang banners for that? Like, made it
ain't
to
nobody
the finals,
said they hang banners. I said it's an accomplishment.
I mean,
and they do hang banners for it. They do actually. Western Conference champs, Eastern Conference champs. Some people
yeah. I don't know no great player that will accept that shit, dog. That will say I'm cool with making it to the final.
Nobody says they're cool with it. I'm just saying it's an accomplishment.
Hey, what I miss?
Shit, not much.
Y'all good?
Yeah, not much at all.
Good, man. Hey, we going back.
I just had to get some facts on Kawhi versus Barkley, man. I don't think you was here for that.
You said Kawhi versus who?
Barkley.
I said Kawhi all day, and it really ain't no
Kawhi
debate.
versus
they
who?
said Barkley.
Charles Barkley. Who's the better player?
It's Kawhi, bro. It's not close.
That ain't no.
It's definitely close. It's close.
It's close.
To me,
Kawhi,
okay. If you going, Kawhi's the better player, though, bro.
Charles Barkley was a dog, bro.
Okay, I ain't gonna say it ain't close. Okay, cool.
You said
I'm not gonna say it's not close, but Kawhi's the better player, though.
Hold on. Because I mean, look, it's close. I mean, you can't go wrong neither one. But I am gonna say this: Charles Barkley is a league MVP. You know, he's an all-time great. You just look at Kawhi; he just dominant on both ends of the court, not able to, to stay healthy. But man, it's close. I mean, you can't go wrong neither. I'm gonna go with my guy Kawhi over Charles Barkley.
You gonna go with Kawhi?
But how it came up is I was. Oh, go ahead. My fault.
Because what Kawhi Leonard, the level he goes to in the playoffs, in the playoffs.
That's what I told him. That's what I
brought up. Go stupid in the playoffs.
Barkley go to a different level too.
No, he do. I ain't gonna lie to you, he do. But I don't know, just Kawhi on both.
I won't really even say Barkley was better than him.
But Kawhi
overall.
is a much better defender than Barkley. That's no question.
That's what I said.
On offense, Barkley throughout his prime, when he
was dominant though. Yeah, Barkley was. Yeah, I mean, you can't for real though. I mean, look, man, I don't know. That's tough because Barkley was he was the truth, but I don't know.
Some
Bro.
people thought Barkley was the best player in the league till he ran into Mike.
Yeah, like he.
No, that's facts.
It took Mike to average 40 for a whole series to get them boys out of there. For real.
That's a fact.
That's what it took to beat them.
No,
if he averaged 32, they probably lose to Phoenix.
Yeah, because that won 6 games. That wasn't no.
Jordan had to go nuclear too. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Jordan went crazy.
Well, I'm taking Kawhi. I ain't even no big Kawhi. I'm taking Kawhi.
And that's a good argument, though.
I was up here.
That's a good debate, actually. I was up here. You really got to dig into it.
And I was up here.
And as a Phoenix guy, you should already know that Charles Barkley was next level great.
That's what I said.
How do we look at him?
I agree 100%. I'm just saying Kawhi nice too, though. I'm not going to take away what
Kawhi is
doing
nice,
in the
but
playoffs.
you didn't really see that until after he
That's fact.
After he left San Antonio.
After he left San Antonio, or towards the end of San Antonio, I should say.
But see, this is my only thing about Jordan, though. This is my only thing about Jordan. With Jordan's talent and his resume, for me, that's what put Jordan over a lot of players, in my opinion. With just his talent alone and his resume. Not only did he do on the offensive end with all the scoring titles and all that stuff he did on the offensive end, he also turned around and did it on the defensive end as well. Dude got 10 scoring titles with 9 on the defensive first team. That's insane. Think about what I just said. He got 10 scoring titles with 9 on the defensive first team. Think about that for a second.
Hey, Justin, and then on top of that, he finished top 5 in like 1996 in defensive player of the year. I mean, he was top 5, bro.
Jordan, see, that's my point. Jordan,
that to me, that was
he was just amazing on every end.
That's one thing that separated him and Kobe. Like he was more disciplined than Kobe, and defensively he lasted longer, bro. You know, in his late 30s, he was still sitting in that chair.
It didn't show not only that.
But it ain't too many players I'm taking over Kobe, though.
A lot of people were talking about Jordan was a chucker. Dude still shot 47.9% for 49.7% for his career.
And then, like you said, Mingo too, and his defense did not take away from his offensive production, like a lot of guys.
And he played 82 games too, bro. I mean, we got
and all that stuff got to be taken into account.
He played 82 games off.
There's some really good defensive teams, bro.
Hey, look, me
defensive teams. We got Ron Harper beside you. We got Ron Harper and motherfucking Scottie Pippen.
But Ron Harper didn't come to the second three-peat. The first three-peat.
No, I know that. I'm just saying.
The first three-peat, that team, you got to think about it too. Luke Longley wasn't even start in this era. He wouldn't even play. That was their
big man era. Come on, there's a lot of centers that wasn't playing this era. Come on, bro.
No, Dream would play, Zoe would play, Pat would play.
I didn't name the top players. Come on, my bro.
Hey, look, when it comes to lead, see, this is the thing y'all don't give Michael Jordan credit for his leadership, though, bro. Like, man, like if y'all listen to I was listening to what's his name that played with the Bulls. He was on my boy.
You talking about
what?
What's his name?
In the air.
You talking about
what position?
No. He was on. No. I'm trying to think. It was Ron Harper. My bad. Not Ron Harper. Horace Grant. My bad.
Yeah.
Horace Grant. Yeah. It was Horace Grant. He was on there with School B. That man said Michael Jordan had the practices like, bro. It was wars in practice, bro. Man, he was ridiculous leader. Now, there's somebody that don't like Michael Jordan. He still keeping it real though. Like, telling y'all that, man, that shit was a war out there, bro. Like,
if we being real, he really like. Is he a more complete player than Bron? Like, who think Bron is more complete than Jordan? Who thinks that? In here,
I guess offensively, maybe. They're thinking offensively.
Why? Why do y'all say that? Why?
Offensive players.
To me, if y'all want me to answer, to me, LeBron, you know, like I said, is a better playmaker. He's bigger and stronger than Jordan, and you know, maybe I won't say faster, but he's close. He get his transition game is elite. His transition game is elite. His finishing at the basket was elite. Which allowed him to shoot a higher percentage than Mike over his career.
And at the height, hold on. Hey, look.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Hold on, I want to respond to him because I asked him that. I want to respond. Go ahead, bro.
Let Tyson finish though. Let Tyson.
Yeah.
Finish. Bad,
LeBron early in his career did have some deficiencies in this game, and he had to work on that. Just like Mike, you know what I'm saying? He was playing more of a helio-centric style of basketball, which he had to change. And when Phil came and learned to trust his teammates wrong, so they both had to make adjustments to their game to get better and actually win.
But Tyson, I am gonna say that a couple things though. So but Michael Jordan was a great finisher at the rim too. Michael Jordan was
he was.
And he was great in transition too.
And I'm gonna tell you,
he was.
One thing that separated Jordan from LeBron, Michael Jordan had proven that he can actually fit into an actual system, and not just play basketball his way. That's another thing that held LeBron James back. He never wanted to buy into an actual system. He wanted to make it about.
I disagree. I disagree because he definitely bought into the Miami. He definitely bought in with Miami. He bought in with Miami. He did. Yes, he did.
No, he did not.
No, he bought into the Miami system.
That's not fair, though, Show.
Yes, he did.
Hold on. Yeah, Show.
Yes, he did. It's not his fault. He was the best player all the time.
So Mike put into a system, and he only won in that system. No,
let me ask God.
What you mean?
Let me ask God this
he
question.
He only won in the triangle.
So guys. Let me ask him this question right quick. Just real quick. Let me ask him this question. So you saying LeBron had played in the system in Miami? Why did he want Eric Spoelstra fired then?
Yeah, I mean, come on.
What's up with my mic? What they got to do with it? He played in Miami too. What they got to do with him playing in the system? What does Eric Spoelstra? No. What does Eric Spoelstra do have to do with LeBron playing in the Miami system? Y'all making no sense right now. LeBron literally sacrificed. No, it was not. No, it was not. That's no, it wasn't.
But hold on, y'all. Tyson,
but they ain't winning till 2013.
Hold on a second. Until now,
they won two back to back. Stop it. They won back to back.
Hold on a second.
Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
Just this past year was the first time in y'all life seen LeBron James actually sacrifice his offense, only because he's older now, bro, and he had no choice but to let Anthony Davis get his shit off and the other guy. His whole career, everything had to be about him, bro. Let's just keep it real. That's why
you can't say that though, Show. Real quick, you can't say that though, Show, because we seen him defer to Kyrie and let Kyrie get his shit off in fourth quarter.
It's still his system, Tyson.
Huh?
It's still under him.
No, but he said he had to be like ball dominant and control the ball and all this stuff.
He still dominate the ball, even though he deferred to Kyrie. He still dominate the ball.
I know. No, I ain't see that tight. It was still.
You didn't see that he let. I don't. When you say he dominating the ball, but he letting Kyrie go ISO. To me, Luka is more ball dominant. Where every shot got to be off of assist off of Luka because he just dribbling the ball out the clock. But LeBron let his teammates cook though.
But it wasn't like in a system though. Like it was.
And he did it with AD and he did it with AD in the bubble. He let AD get his shit off too.
I was gonna say, at what point in career did y'all really see LeBron ball dominant outside of his first stint in Cleveland? He really had to be ball dominant.
He gonna let one other playmaker get off, but everybody else around him got to play.
That's how a team work, bro. That's how a team work. What we doing here?
But that's his style, though, bro.
Yeah,
and that's not a problem.
The Bulls want to give the ball to BJ Armstrong and saying, "Go cook, nigga."
It's hard.
You know, it was
hard to win with him if you don't have BJ.
Right, I'm just saying. Let's keep it a buck. Like. What you want him to do?
This shit, bro, you know. Bro. Oh my god.
Hold on, y'all blame LeBron. Hold on, this is what I don't get about y'all. Y'all blame a couple of things before I go, dog.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, brother.
Y'all blaming LeBron for doing what he's supposed to do on his team, bro. If he's the playmaker and the passer, he's going to have the ball. He's going to be ball dominant, and he's the best scorer on the team. What y'all talking about a LeBron system? He had to do it. He was the best player to do it.
But it's easier to beat a LeBron system. It's easy to beat that system, fam.
Easy to beat it.
Yeah, like it's easy for a coach to scheme against that. We seen it done twice.
Okay, but why it got 4 rings and 4 finals MVPs then? If it's so damn easy,
I didn't say he's not a great player. We comparing him to the standard right now.
Let me.
You
I
compare.
know,
We
but the
comparing
other
him to the
players you
standard.
talking about got one or two more rings.
But it,
I ain't mentioning nobody.
You just
Hold
sound
on,
like
let me
LeBron.
go.
LeBron,
Hold
most
on,
players can't be at a higher level than
hold
him.
on, y'all.
I can't hear
Hold on,
everybody
y'all.
talking, bro.
Hold on,
Everybody
hold on.
talking.
Let Wiz. Go ahead, Wiz.
Let me get
Go
some
ahead,
things
Wiz.
off. One, LeBron only won his rings when he was in the off-ball mode. When he had that, like in the Heat system, he was forced to be off-ball. And then with the Cavs, Kyrie put him off-ball. He won. With the Lakers in the bubble, don't forget, Rondo allowed LeBron to be off-ball a lot. All them backdoor cuts that LeBron was doing because of Rondo's passing. So all the chips he won is when he was off-ball. When it was his offense, he lost those finals. That's one. Two.
Yeah, that's false. Go ahead.
No, it's true, bro. Now, about
That's false.
MJ having to work on his flaws. Look, MJ, hold on, bro. Hold on, man. Y'all hype. Look,
Yeah, you got
about
it.
MJ having to work on his flaws like LeBron did. That's false because MJ didn't have flaws. Only thing with MJ, they said that he just needed to believe in his teammates more. That's it.
That's a flaw, nigga.
LeBron,
God damn.
no. I'm talking about talent, like skill. I'm talking about
Yeah,
skill.
that's a
I'm
fact.
talking
That's
about
fact.
skill.
Yeah, I
So,
understand what you're saying.
LeBron lost his first two finals because he couldn't hit jumpers, bro.
Facts.
He
And
couldn't hit a
2013,
jumper.
2014 too. Not
He
just
couldn't hit a
the
jumper
first two.
for over a decade, bro. So that's a major flaw.
That's facts.
And free throw, nigga.
Yeah.
And another thing,
I ain't gonna sit up here and lie.
last thing.
You ain't gonna get me up here lying.
About the playmaking thing, right? About the playmaking thing. Look, that shit is so overblown, bro. It's all about play style. Listen, hold up.
LeBron led in 2020. LeBron led the league in assists.
Point off.
You told a lie.
I didn't even
LeBron
finish.
led the league in assists in 2020 and won the championship.
I don't know why you guys keep trying to compare LeBron to Jordan, bro. LeBron is more magic
You said
than
he
Jordan,
can't
bro.
win in LeBron's system. He got 4 finals MVP.
Hold up, bro. Let me finish my point, and you could go back at me. I didn't even get to finish, and I'm being called a liar. Hold up. What I'm trying to tell you,
yeah, you did.
Even though he led the league in assists, let me break it down to you.
And won the championship.
All about play style.
Let him cook, man.
Hold up. It's all about play style. It's the same thing with Kobe and MJ. These guys are seeing double and triple teams, and guys are over helping all the time. You don't think they can see the open man? That's easy basketball. It's just LeBron is a passer. MJ's a scorer. He'll get it off.
Okay.
But for the most part, he has
LeBron not a
Keep
scorer.
cooking yourself. Keep cooking yourself.
Hold up. I'm not cooking myself because
He's not cooking himself.
Listen, MJ has the footwork to get off any type of shot he wants to in any situation. LeBron
bro, y'all
doesn't
talking
have
about
that.
hold on, bro. Hold on.
LeBron
You
doesn't
talk
have
about
that, bro.
footwork and skill, and
doesn't
LeBron's
have
still
that.
doing all. He's still scoring just as
listen.
many points and more assists.
No, he's not, bro. No, he's not, bro.
His offensive package
That's a
is
lie.
limited, bro. Feel me?
Whoever that was
He's
just
doing
lied.
all
That's
these
a lie.
screen and rolls. LeBron doing like 1 million screen and rolls. MJ not doing that, bro. If MJ doing screen and rolls,
But the
bro, the
dude that
game
said
easy
that, so
for him.
you think LeBron is better
Bro,
scorer than MJ?
y'all talking about? No, I'm coming.
Jay.
I gotta get on John for being a hypocrite a little bit earlier, man. On John, I think my biggest problem with you though, bro, you give LeBron credence and excuses for his loss when he lose to
I
a
never
guy.
gave him excuses. Never gave him excuses.
Listen first before you jump the gun.
No, but don't lie on me, nigga. See, y'all like to say, let you talk.
You just
Don't
lied
lie
to
and say
him.
what I say, bro.
You just lied though. And you telling him
What
not
I
to
lied
lie.
about? What I lied about? What I
You
lied
said
about?
he's scoring damn near just as many points. He's not.
Nigga,
Not in the finals.
I think we do the game a disservice by always trying to compare Mike and LeBron. Their playing styles not even the same, bro.
I don't give a damn.
And they not on the same level.
Style and
And they
LeBron
not on the
is
same
the
level.
same, bro. Like you can't
I don't
compare the
give a
two,
damn because
bro.
Mike got better footwork. I don't care about that. LeBron still get. I don't care.
The fact that he got better footwork means he's able to get off shots that
Hold on,
LeBron
Wiz.
can't.
Hold on, Winston. It's me.
So
It's
prove
me and John talking.
bro, hold on. So you say he get up? Okay. So prove to me, bro. So LeBron can get a shot off wherever he want, whenever he
Hold
want.
up, no.
Hell no, he
He don't
can't.
get. You feel me? He don't
Y'all have
understand
no
that,
We
bro.
seen that
I have
though.
proof he
Understand
does.
that.
Game 4 against the
Dog.
Nuggets. That's your proof right there.
Exactly.
Game
The Nuggets was not no
That was
proof.
just
Hold
good
on.
defense,
Now
bro. That's
y'all
just
being
good
hypocrites.
defense, bro.
Hold on,
That's just good
wait.
defense,
Hold
bro.
on, wait.
2011,
Now y'all being
2011 Dallas.
hold on. Now
2011
y'all being
Dallas, bro.
hypocrites because first
That
you
was
would say,
before
hold on.
he
2011.
ran into
First you would
traffic, bro.
say
You at least
it's a
get the
LeBron
shot up,
system.
nigga. You ain't got to
No,
make it, but at least get a shot up.
no, he do
Nigga,
it.
the
He been
Dallas
proving it.
Mavericks threw a zone
He got
defense
the
at this
most.
Weak
nigga.
pull-up game. Weak pull-up game.
He got the most
He
playoff buzzer
couldn't
beaters in
attack a
playoff
zone
history.
defense.
Hey,
Hey,
He got the most. He
hey.
does. He get a
Hold
shot
on,
off.
y'all. Hold
He
on,
got the
y'all.
most playoff beaters.
Hold on,
He got the
y'all.
most
hey,
playoff
Herb,
beaters.
Hey,
buzzer
one at a
beaters
time. We
don't
can't
mean
hear
nothing,
y'all,
bro.
bro.
Hold
One
on,
at a
y'all.
time.
Hold
Now I'm
on.
finna finish. He got
Let
the
them keep
most
talking.
playoff buzzer beaters in NBA
Let them
history. How
keep
don't he
It
get
talking.
his
means
shot off?
nothing. It means nothing, bro.
Hold on, y'all.
Okay, and what
Let them
Michael
keep
did don't mean
talking.
shit. None of his clutch shots mean shit either. Then
Cause when I go, I got them.
He won. He got clutch shots that won rings
One
though.
mic, one mic.
LeBron got clutch shots that won ring like 2013. Do you not remember the last 20? Hold on.
2013.
Do y'all not
Let me
remember
go. Let me go
2013?
in.
Hold on. Do y'all not
Hold on,
remember
let him. You about to
2013?
cook yourself.
No. Do
Go
y'all not
ahead.
remember 2013 in the finals when he shot? It was like 23 or 20 seconds left when he shot that mid range. That was the clutch shot over Kawhi Leonard in the fourth quarter
Dog.
when he scored
What shot
16
won the
points.
game? What shot
Yes,
won
it
the
won the
game?
fucking game, nigga. They let him
No.
cook.
I said what shot won the game, nigga?
That shot.
Don't
Now
dance
you
around
talking?
that
I'm
shit
talking
like you
about.
don't
No.
know. You
No.
going around the shit. Nigga, I said
You're
Jordan hit
talking
shots
about
that won
game
rings.
6.
Walk off
I'm talking
shots,
about
nigga.
game 7. I'm talking about game
No.
7. That was the
Nah,
clutch
but the
shot.
There is
series
no
was over
game
with after
7
that
without
shot,
Ray
though.
Allen, nigga.
That
There is no
no.
game
It was
7.
over with after
The
No,
that
it was
series,
shot.
not
yeah, it
over
was
after
over.
game
Bro,
six,
this
bro. You
nigga.
still had game six. You still had game seven to win.
This
Don't do that, bro.
No.
That's being
The
disingenuous, bro.
series was
LeBron
over
did
when
was get
LeBron made
perfect
that
Hey,
shot.
numbers,
y'all,
Chris
one at a
Bosh
time,
rebounds. That's
y'all.
it, bro.
One at a time.
I'm almost done. Just
I
let me
know
make this last
John full
statement.
of shit, but let
The
him talk.
series,
Let him
the
talk.
series was over. No, the series was over when LeBron hit that clutch shot in game 7. That sealed the deal for that game. That was game 7. In the mid-range over Kawhi Leonard. I know what the hell I'm talking about, nigga.
Well, about damn time.
Hold on,
Over
y'all.
a
Hold on,
Yeah,
decade.
y'all.
hey,
Hold
look,
on.
Over a decade.
y'all can't
So,
sit there and say
y'all.
game six was over. Like they didn't have a chance to win in game 7, bro. Like they still had a
No,
chance to
No,
win in game
I
7
don't
just like
disagree
Miami
with
did,
that.
bro.
I
Come
ain't
on,
even
bro.
talking about that.
Come on, bro.
Ducking, blowing layups and shit. Hey, and I'm a
And that's
Heat
something
fan.
else. Y'all niggas like
And
to
I'm a Heat
overlook that
fan,
like
bro.
Bron
I
didn't
watch
clutch,
that shit.
Hey,
like
but
he
shit,
never
they
made
ain't,
a clutch final
hey,
shot.
Akeem, if they stop interrupting my ass, John would have been cooked in 10 seconds. They keep interrupting
Hey,
me.
Easy
let
fucking
Herm
work.
go, bro.
John,
Get
easy
it, get
work.
it
Let Herm
off,
go. Let
man.
Herm go. Let Herm go, fellas.
Get it off.
Your old ass
Nah,
ain't
nigga,
cooking
you ain't
shit.
cook shit. You
Your
ain't
old
cook
young
shit.
ass.
My whole point
Nah,
is this
but
though,
y'all
bro.
don't know
You
how
ain't
to
cook
Why
shut the
do
shit,
y'all
fuck
nigga.
keep
up and stay
comparing Jordan
good.
and LeBron? They
Hold
don't
up.
even play the
Hold
same, bro.
up.
Like
But I'm
Y'all
it's not
saying
the
y'all
same
niggas, they
type of
talking
shut
about
player,
the
bro.
feet
fuck
work.
up and let a
Y'all
nigga
talking
Wait,
about
holler at
feet
wait,
work
John.
and
wait.
all this shit.
Yeah,
You
this
ain't
is
cook shit.
Let
LeBron
I'm
playing
trying to
for this
holler at
bullshit,
John.
bro. You
We
got
compare
comparing
everybody,
Let
nigga. It's a
Herm get
debate
it
show,
off,
nigga.
bro.
That's what we do.
Let Herm
Akeem,
I
get it
Jada,
off.
Herm,
understand
y'all
that
don't
part,
cook
bro. But
shit.
I'm saying though,
Percy,
LeBron is
we
more of a
don't
magic
we
We
don't
Johnson.
compare
compare
we
LeBron is
can
more
we
of a
LeBron
compare
to
Magic
Kareem and
Johnson than he is
LeBron.
to
Olajuwon, nigga.
Jordan,
They was
bro.
different players
Y'all
too.
compare LeBron to Jordan.
LeBron is more of a Magic than he is a Jordan,
We
bro.
don't
Like
compare
Up,
LeBron
man.
to Jordan. The hell?
Go
all
ahead,
right,
Herm. Go
LeBron
ahead,
is
Herm.
more of
Hold
a
on. Herm,
LeBron
go
is
Said
ahead.
more
LeBron.
Magic Johnson than he is Jordan, bro.
Herm,
Magic
go
Johnson
ahead,
was
We
go
one of
ahead,
the
Herm.
great,
comparing
one of the
play
greatest
styles
players of
though,
all
fam.
time, bro. You
Bro,
could be a great player of all
Look,
time and not be Jordan.
Y'all don't know how
That's
to
Herm,
what
go
I'm
shut
ahead,
the
saying,
fuck
Herm.
bro.
up about
Herm.
but
play,
you got the
y'all.
Herm.
point. You got the production. You got the point production
Bro,
from LeBron too, though.
let Herm get his point
Facts.
off, bro.
Go ahead, Herm.
This is what I was trying to say to John John before guys were trying to jump on John. Pause when everybody trying to attack John and one. The thing that John messed up is right when he was talking about Charles Barkley, Kawhi Leonard, and end of the day, when guys brought up the fact that Charles Barkley lost to a Michael Jordan, he still discredited that and still tried to say Kawhi had a better finals than Charles Barkley. So my point is with John,
I
he
didn't
gave
discredit Charles
credit.
Barkley.
Hold on.
I never
Y'all stand
discredit.
down.
All
Y'all
right, I
stand
never
down.
did that. I'm just saying I never discredited
But
him.
the problem I have with John is when he talk about LeBron losses in the finals, he'll talk about the Golden State Warriors. Okay, Charles Barkley lost to Michael Jordan and the Chicago Bulls. So at the end of the day, it's not like Charles Barkley didn't show up. It's not like Charles Barkley wasn't playing at a high level. He lost to Michael Jordan and the Chicago Bulls. The same
Now I'm finna
excuse you
cook you,
give
Herm. Now
LeBron
let me
James
respond, please. Everybody,
losing
let
to
me
the
respond.
Warriors. You got to give Charles Barkley that same respect. And Kawhi Leonard
Okay.
never
So let me ask you a
performed
question.
at a
Was
level
that
in
Bulls
the
team? See,
NBA
hold
Finals
on, wait, hold
like
on, bro. Let me
Charles Barkley.
respond. Let
He
me
never
respond, bro.
did.
Let me
He
respond.
never
Let me
did.
respond. Because you talking about Michael Jordan. You talking about Michael Jordan, Herm. Hold on, everybody, let me respond. But let me ask you a question, Herm. Was that Bulls team that much better than that Phoenix Suns team?
They were even.
To me.
Okay, now what? Okay, cool.
They
Boom.
were not
Stop right
even.
there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Is that go?
Actually,
Was that
Phoenix
go?
was better for real.
Stop it.
Okay.
Stop it.
See,
Stop it.
don't nobody want to say that though.
Come on,
Well, hold
bro.
on.
That's
Let
BS.
me say
Phoenix was
this.
not better than the Bulls, bro. Come on,
Hold
bro.
on,
They
bro.
were
Hold on. Let
Go
me
ahead,
respond real quick.
Let Bro go.
Now, Herm, was that Golden State Warriors team from 2017 to 2018 overall? Was that just a better team? Yes or no?
If you talk about 2017 when
With
everybody
Kevin
was
Durant,
healthy,
weren't they just a better team?
no. Hold on, John. If you talk about both teams are healthy, if you talk about the year that I think you're talking about, they were even.
Even facts.
Even when? What year was it ever
2017,
even?
it
That's
was even.
disingenuous, bro.
LeBron, KD,
Hold
Kyrie,
on.
Steph, K Love, and fucking Draymond, bro.
Hold
Let's
on,
play ball.
on.
3-on-3,
Steph Curry,
motherfucker.
hold
Let's
on.
play
In
ball.
2018 and
Stop capping.
2017, KD and
3 on
Steph.
3. That's
LeBron,
false, bro.
hold on. I'm finna kill this shit again, bro.
You
In
can't kill it. You
2017,
can't
no, in
kill it.
2017 and
You can't
2018,
kill
Y'all was
that.
the
it
Stop
was
defending
that.
champs,
LeBron.
though.
No,
Y'all was the
it was
defending
LeBron.
champs.
Let me respond to her.
Y'all was
It
the
was
defending
LeBron,
champs,
Steph, and
John.
KD. Those were the top three players in the league at that time. Bron, Steph, and KD. And guess what? Two of those top three players was on the same team. Kyrie wasn't no
Kyrie
top
was
five.
killing Steph in 2016. Stop
No,
making
but
excuses.
John,
Bro, those were the top three players
Better
at that
name
time.
Kyrie.
Now hold on,
Better
y'all. Hold
name
on,
Kyrie
y'all.
in that list,
It's
nigga.
me and
Kyrie go
John,
toe to
y'all.
toe
I
with
got
Steph.
Hold
this
on, this
shit,
me and
man.
her.
Y'all
This me
scared
and
to
her.
slow down.
It's me and her. It's me and her.
Yeah.
Bro,
So
those were the top
John.
three players at the time,
No,
and
so
they were
John.
on the same team.
So John, to respond to that, John, did Kyrie Irving the year before just torch to hit one of the biggest shots in NBA Finals history?
When it was Steph,
Did he have 2 back-to-back 40-point games in that previous final?
Was Kyrie a top three player in the league?
Man, this nigga just saying dumb shit, bro.
Why you want to use
You
the
can't
facts?
rebut what I'm saying though. Y'all can say what y'all want, bro, but you can't rebut what I'm saying.
But John, here's the point. Here's the point.
Matter of fact, hold on.
No,
Let Hearn
John,
talk, bro. I don't want to hear your fucking voice. Let Hearn talk, bro. Whoever that is keep butting in. Shut your ass up and let Hearn talk, bro.
Yeah. Me and John just trying to have a simple dialogue.
Shut your ass up, nigga. This Hearn talk. This me and Hearn, nigga. Shut up. Shut your ass up, nigga. Stay in the back and cheerlead, nigga. This me and Hearn, nigga.
Yeah, me and John just having a pleasant conversation.
Y'all
Me and
really
Hearn,
sitting
shut
here
your
doing
ass
this
up,
over
man.
Come on, man. Let him
LeBron
cook,
and your
man.
favorite
Let him
player.
cook. Let him cook, man.
Me and John actually having a good conversation.
Yeah. Let him cook.
No,
Let
I
him
agree
cook.
with you. I'm talking about the other dude in the background. Like, let them go, bro.
Let him go.
But John, to respond to that, yes, Kyrie Irving was not a top 3 player, but Kyrie Irving forced that matchup against Steph Curry. That matchup was basically even. Those guys are going at each other, so they cancel each other out. You gotta remember, Kyrie Irving averaged 29 in that series, and Steph Curry averaged below that 29.
Bro, that don't matter when you got
He actually
KD
was
averaging
playing better than Steph Curry
32,
that
33.
series.
No, hold on. That debunks everything you're saying when KD was averaging 30 plus that series, and you got another nigga that's averaging
LeBron
27
averaging 30
or 26, and then you had Klay Thompson was averaging like 22, 23, some shit.
Now Klay
All that
Thompson
debunks
struggled
what
in
you're
that
saying.
series. Klay struggled in that series.
You said what again?
Klay struggled in that series.
Bro, Klay still averaged like 23 or some shit like that. And Curry was averaging 26 or 27, and KD was averaging 30 plus. So all that debunks what you're saying, bro.
No, it doesn't. That was the even
yes,
series.
It does.
That was the even series, John.
That was not no even series,
yes,
bro.
It was. So
that's why Curry had to go get another top.
You mean to tell me a guy, Kyrie Irving, that cooked Steph Curry the year before and basically hit one of those the toughest shots and had those back-to-back 40-point games with LeBron James by it, and you got the so-called best player in the world in LeBron James. You telling me that was too much for them to handle because KD's on the team?
You see what's so hypocritical?
You see 2017
Clay was so hypocritical, y'all. Hey, look,
this is the greatest player of all time.
Hold on, Herb. I got you. Cool. Hey, Herb, cool.
Why LeBron just couldn't take care of KD himself?
Herb, this is so hypocritical, y'all. Y'all will be so quick to say, hold on. Y'all will be so quick to say, motherfucking Heat. Wade was a top 3 or a top 5 player, and LeBron was on his team, and Bosh was a top 10, 15 player. But when I bring that shit up with motherfucking the Warriors, y'all don't want to acknowledge that shit though.
but
niggas would
John,
be so quick.
that
Y'all would be,
series.
but her, am I lying or not? Y'all would be so quick to say Wade was a top 3 player. Wade was a top 5 player. So that was a super.
I mean,
Bosh was
certain
a top.
guys use that logic. Certain guys use that logic, but John,
So that make y'all hypocritical.
No. It don't make y'all hypocritical. I don't have to use that logic, first of all. But what I'm telling you, that series out of all the Cavaliers and Warriors series, the 2017 finals was the most even finals out of all of them. Was the
No, it
most
wasn't.
even out of all of them.
Bruh,
It
Dre
just
averaged 16
Cleveland
points.
just LeBron James didn't take that assignment against Kevin Durant because John, I'm gonna tell you this. If LeBron James would have took that assignment, he may not would have locked down Kevin Durant, but he would have put pressure on Kevin Durant. Because guess what? Kevin Durant got to hold LeBron on the other end. So Kevin Durant was going to have to play both ends. Kevin Durant was basically rim protector. He didn't even play defense on nobody. So imagine if LeBron took that assignment and said, "Nigga, I got KD." That was going to make KD. That was going to make Kevin Durant have to go one-on-one with LeBron. And
What you're
LeBron
saying
could have
doesn't make
made
any
that
sense.
nigga work.
You niggas get on here all the time, and all these KD fans, all y'all get on here talking about KD top 5 score and top 3.
KD a hoe.
So
KD a hoe.
I agree. I wouldn't all disagree with that. But what I'm saying is, what y'all talking about if LeBron, bro, they was switching, they was throwing everything at KD and Curry. When you got Curry, Steph Curry.
Now y'all threw everything to Steph
hold on.
Curry.
Y'all
threw everything to Steph
when you have great shooters like that
KD
on
was
one team,
one-on-one the whole series.
you have to be versatile and throw bodies, bro. You can't just so who's gonna guard Curry?
I would have let Kyrie deal with that like he dealt with it in 2016.
So Kyrie was guarding Curry in 2016.
Yes.
He was not the main. He was not the primary defender on Curry.
Yeah. LeBron was scared to guard KD. Nigga,
he wasn't
scared to guard no
primary
KD.
defender on
He
Curry.
was never scared to guard no damn KD. Stop it. Everybody was taking turns. Everybody was guarding KD.
Nigga, he was burning all them niggas.
Hold on. Y'all sound dumb. When you're playing against a great player at that level of basketball in the finals, and you playing against a great team like that, you have to throw bodies at him, bro. You have to play. It can't just be one player all fucking game.
Smith over there because he ain't want to guard. That's why.
J.R. Smith, bro, you have to throw different players at him, bro.
Bro, man, guard him, nigga. That's all I got to say.
John, 6'9", Hey, hold on, Zay. Here's my other problem with you, John, as well, John. I know you've been the same guy going across YouTube wanting Kyrie Irving to be a Los Angeles Lakers. So I'm gonna ask you this: why you want
hold on, don't lie about that. No, don't lie. Stop.
Why you want Kyrie to be a Laker?
I would have no problem hearing when you make statements if you don't lie my name, bro. First of all, I have always said if the Lakers can get that nigga, cool. But if it's something to where it would have messed up the Lakers' depth, and they would have had to give away great role. I ain't gonna say great, but good.
They was getting rid of D'Lo,
like Rui and Reeves and players that helped him get to the Western Conference Finals. Regardless of what y'all want to say, they got swept. Cool, but that team had a major. I would have not wanted the Lakers to get Kyrie if it was going to debunk that good depth they had, which was why they got to the Western Conference Finals, which is why they beat the Golden State Warriors, who were the defending champs, and the Memphis Grizzlies, who motherfuckers want to give excuses for. And say, they were injured. Steven Adams wasn't on the court. Brandon Clark wasn't on the court.
And John, you know I said you was losing in the first round either way it go. You remember?
Yeah. You were saying that, but you still pick your team though. I mean, I
had
hold
to pick no weak ass Lakers, nigga.
They beat the Warriors. They beat the Warriors.
Yeah, they beat the Warriors.
They beat the defending champ, and they was healthy. And they were healthy.
They were a fucking mess. Clay was a mess. Jordan Poole was a
I
mess.
don't want to hear that, bro. Shut your ass up, nigga. Shut your ass up. Why you keep talking? Shut your dumb ass up.
Hey, go with John. Go ahead. Go at his ass.
I don't like hearing you talk. Shut your dumb ass up. I hate hearing you talk.
Stupid ass.
Shut your ass up, nigga. You ain't said nothing that wasn't fact. Shut your dumb ass up.
All you doing making excuses,
Kevin all day.
hanging on LeBron nuts like
this nigga King J, bro. This nigga King J, bro. This nigga King J, bro.
Like a little bitch.
What excuse have I made for Bron? I didn't make an excuse as to why he lost.
In 2017, Warriors had 4 players in double figures. Cavs had 4 players in double figures. Clay averaged 16. K Love averaged 16.
Who?
The shit was even, nigga, and he lost in 5 fucking games.
Who?
Who averaged?
What player was?
KD,
Go ahead. Who?
Steph, Clay, Draymond. Then you got LeBron, Kyrie, K-Love, and JR, nigga. That's 4. So where was the mismatch, nigga? When Clay averaging the same thing as fucking K-Love. And when Kyrie outscoring Steph Curry, nigga. So you know what happened was?
Hold on, I don't trust your stats, bro. I'm gonna tell you what happened.
I mean, he
Hold
got
on.
you right there, John. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. That is
I'm gonna
correct.
tell you what happened though. You see,
Uh-oh.
Kyrie outplayed Steph. The problem was KD took a dump on LeBron.
Nah,
nigga.
I don't trust. I gotta fact check that, homie, because I don't know if you just said that. I gotta fact check that.
Hey, go
You
ahead.
said that don't sound right.
You niggas get up here. I'm finna tell you. When it come to Bron, I don't remember that. Hold on. When it come to Bron, I don't remember that. You niggas get up here and say anything to debunk LeBron. So I don't trust your stats.
No, we won't, bro.
I gotta check that.
Nobody lying about that.
Hey, real quick. That could be true. That could be true when you talk about those players. But the other thing that you got to think about Andre Iguodala coming in Game 5 with 20 points. You got to think about Sean Livingston coming in here in big shots, and all these players.
Didn't Steph have a bad game? Didn't Steph and Clay have a terrible game? One of them games.
It was game
they had
3.
terrible games, but then Kyrie might have had a bad game. Like say for Game 5, for instance, I think LeBron had 41. KD had 30 something, so LeBron won his matchup, but then Clay went for 30 something and Kyrie went for 26. So you can talk about
a couple of them
averages.
games Cleveland should have won though. A couple of them games Cleveland should have won.
But you know that one game Cleveland won. Hold on, Herb. Get the fuck off, remember?
Hey, I'm finna be right back, Herb. Hold on, nigga. Hold on, Herb, because I ain't done with your ass yet. Hold on, hold on, nigga. Hold on.
Y'all being disingenuous to sit here and say that the Cavs and the Warriors were even the best team, bro. They were not.
I ain't saying that. I'm not gonna say that.
Team than the Cavs, bro. That's just what it is, bro. I mean, that's just being real.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Better team.
Man, would you agree that Cleveland should have won a few more games though?
Coming in and adding KD, bro. Come on, man. Come on, you talking about a 7-3 win, keeping all their players pretty much, and then just adding KD to that squad. Come on, man.
They were so
but
y'all get so fascinated about the big names, though, bro. You ain't got depth.
Where's the Warrior cooking your ass, John?
He gotta go fact check. Hold on. Let me wait for him, bro.
Hey Tyson.
Bro gotta go
So you don't say
what's up?
You ain't say they choked Game 3 away.
What's happened?
You don't agree that they choked Game 3 away?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask him.
I would have to remember Game 3. What happened in Game 3, bro?
That was LeBron. Them was up like.
And John, stop googling, John.
Like 5 or 6
John,
points.
don't Google shit, John. Don't Google it. Goddamn thing, John.
I think with like 90 seconds left, it was up like.
Don't use
Google. It was up by like 6 points.
And they had the ball, and then LeBron had Draymond on them. No, that was the play. They was up. They had the ball and they turned it over. Then Curry scored, and then LeBron had Draymond 1-on-1. Draymond had 5 fouls.
Wilson Warrior.
Draymond had 5 fouls, and LeBron decided to pass the ball instead of the scoring to go up. And that's when KD pulled the 3. And
what happened, Herm?
Hey, Wills, I got to prepare.
So do you think if they would have won Game 3, they would have taken the series? That's my question, because that's only one game.
LeBron went for 39, 11, and 9 that game. My nigga, like,
yeah, but it's when you score. It's when you score. That's what people be talking about.
I agree.
Even if they would have won Game 3, they still wouldn't have won that series.
I agree. I'm agreeing with you, bro. LeBron.
It was only one team that season that could have beat the Warriors.
I blame more Kyrie.
And that was the Houston Rockets. That was the only team that had the chance to beat them.
Right.
See, I don't think the Warriors was this big juggernaut that nobody could beat because they damn near lost to Houston. Houston won. They not no all-time team.
Houston was the only team that was designed to beat them, bro, because they played the same type of style. They was the same type of three and gun team type of style. So that's why Houston gave them so many problems because they was an offensive team.
And they were physical. And they were physical. That's when they had. Didn't they have a reason? Didn't they have a reason in PJ Tucker? Hey, didn't they have a reason PJ Tucker on that Houston squad?
Yeah, they did, bro. But you're missing the point of what I'm saying, though. But what I'm saying is,
I'm just asking.
They want to run. They want to get out and run and create transition points. But that's also what Houston wanted to do. So that was a favorable matchup for them.
I agree. I was just asking. I was just asking if they had them on their squad.
Houston would have beat them. Hey, to be real with you, if Chris Paul didn't get hurt, I think Houston would have beat them.
No, I agree. I was just asking because they played physical. They had bodies to throw at KD. They was getting physical with KD in that series.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, especially
That's why I asked. That's why I asked if they had a reason.
And y'all not bringing up defense. The Warriors was great on defense too. You know what I'm saying? When you had a Draymond Green,
Yeah, they were.
when you got
That's a fact.
Klay Thompson in his prime, who was a elite 3-and-D. So you know what I'm saying? You got to add that into it too. So I mean, to say it was a fair matchup, I think it's a little.
I think
You
those
just
years
looking
with
at the
Golden State was
offensive side of
KD's
the
best
ball.
defensive years too.
And that was KD's best because he was on a great defensive unit. So that made
They
him
was
look even
able to
better as a
hide his
defender.
flaws.
They were able to
They
hide
were
him
able
and
to
let him
hide
roam.
KD's flaws.
That was the best way to play him.
Yeah, so y'all just looking at the offensive side of the ball. Y'all not including defense into that, which made Golden State. You know, they're just a better team, bro. It's not. It ain't no.
But
It ain't no
LeBron
problem with.
got. But LeBron. Can I say something real quick?
2017 though. But in 2017, though, I really thought that Cleveland was going to put up a better fight than they did.
Me too. Me too.
Hey, I agree with you about that. I agree with you about that, Migo. They should have put up a better fight. I definitely agree.
But you
I think
again, you had LeBron playing some of the best basketball of his entire career, bro, and it just wasn't enough. They wasn't even close in that series. I mean, it was close games. I give you that, but they couldn't pull out shit.
I think LeBron should have did a better job at forcing
Golden
KD
State
to
bench
guard
outplayed
him.
Cleveland bench. That was the difference maker, really. The benches, bro.
That's what I said. You had Andre Iguodala in a certain
Cavs
game
bench.
coming off giving you 20. You had Sean Livingston coming in giving you valuable minutes and getting buckets. I'm not saying he was averaging 20 or nothing, but I'm saying he was giving you big buckets and letting them players rest. When LeBron go off the court, nigga, the team in shambles damn near.
Not really, because they still had Kyrie.
I'm saying they had Kyrie, but they still needed LeBron out there facilitating and doing those things too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Cleveland won't gonna beat that team, but I just thought they would put up a better fight. Yeah, they weren't gonna beat them, but it should have went like 6 games though.
I won't disagree with a better fight, but to say that Golden State wasn't a better team is.
I'm talking about 2017.
Yeah. I ain't about to jump out the window like that. No, they was definitely better.
It's all about overcoming challenges, bro. If you so damn great. Because Iggy was giving you 8 and Sean Livingston was giving you 6. Bro, like they were good off the bench and shit. But I mean, come on now, that wasn't the reason why the Cavs.
You looking at averages though? I'm talking about certain games that stepped up big.
It's about moments. It's about moments more than averages.
Cavs bench, bro. If you look at it, bro, look at the Cavs bench versus the Warriors bench, bro. The Warriors bench outplayed them, bro.
But this is my thing though. Why LeBron only get that benefit of the doubt? Why nobody else get that benefit of the doubt?
I think everybody get that benefit of the doubt. If he being rational, Showtime.
Yeah, if you
sometimes the team is better, bro.
Genuine, bro. If you being honest to the game, bro, you could get the benefit of the doubt to a whole bunch of players, bro.
I'm not saying Jimmy Butler's a bum because they got whooped by the motherfucking Denver.
Why do
just a better team.
Why do y'all bring up Pistons beating Michael Jordan? They had 4 or 5 All-Stars on that team.
Facts.
That's what I'm saying. They don't keep the same.
You got to keep it even. You got to keep it even. That's a fact.
Joe, you never heard me knock Michael Jordan just because Michael Jordan is my GOAT.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I would never
knock
Michael Jordan for anything he did, bro. Like,
what up?
Hey, is Seattle and Phoenix, are they better than that 07 Spurs team? In your opinion?
Hell yeah.
I think so too. That's what I was saying. I think so too.
The Portland Trail Blazers.
I think people underrate Seattle. Yeah,
they are
people underrate Seattle, bro.
Phoenix and Seattle won 60 games. Those are 60-win teams.
Man, y'all don't talk about defense enough, bro. Come on, that San Antonio Spurs team.
Seattle was a good defensive team too, though. Yeah, they were crazy.
Crazy defensively.
We talking about all-time versus.
You talking about defense?
No, the only reason we don't talk about all-time with Seattle. The only reason we don't even look at Seattle like that is because they're not a championship team because of Jordan. Yeah. But that's what 60, they won like 64, 65 games.
Yeah,
that's a great team.
Yeah, I don't like it when I hear guys try to do that, try to disingenuous, try to say like the 90s was a weak era. Like, nah, bro, I don't like when they get stuff like that, bro.
Because Dre, think about that, Dre. Look at. My bad, Jeff. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but the 90s, bro, y'all see, that's what I'm saying, bro, man. Look, the 90s had they had guys, bro. They had Grant Hill. I mean, folks talking about they ain't have wings. I disagree with that. They had Grant Hill.
I disagree too.
They had Mitch Richmond. They had
Dominique.
Dom.
No, that's the 80s. That's the 80s.
But Dominique was more. Dominique was more.
Yeah, Dominique was more the 80s.
That's the 80s. That's why I said that. That's why I said that.
Joe Dumars was in his prime in the 90s. He wasn't in he was pretty good in the 80s, but a lot of his years and his prime was in the 90s. If you go back and look at it. See, people forget that too. Like they had some wings out there. They just look at it like this. They're gonna say Jordan ain't had no competition, which because he was the best player. He was just better than everybody else. And that's why I asked you earlier. If you put Michael Jordan in this era, what would he rank? I don't see none of these guys being better than Michael Jordan. Luka Doncic is not better than Michael Jordan. Like Nikola Jokic is not better player than Michael Jordan. None of these guys are better than Michael Jordan. So that's why I said that's a dumb argument to me.
I see what you're saying, but you bringing up
no
Grant Hill, but that team was trash though. Showtime.
Yeah, but you said no.
They was winning 30-something games, bro.
But Tyson, you ain't mentioned about the team. You said wings. He ain't play against.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying you bringing up. I understand what you're saying.
The finals.
No. I'm just talking about.
Reggie Miller was one of his hardest covers.
Who?
Reggie Miller. You can argue Reggie Miller. Reggie Miller used to get that boy works.
Yeah, Reggie Miller almost beat him.
MJ said
yeah, for sure.
Reggie, but we bring up Reggie Miller, man. Reggie Miller's a good player. I'm not going to cap. But when you talk about when you talking about these new era wings, man, that could do it all. Reggie Miller's not in that class, bro.
Reggie Miller would kill these dudes. Reggie Miller would kill these dudes the same way Curry do.
I got a question for everybody.
Hey, my bad, y'all. My bad. Hold on, let me read my super chat real quick. My bad. I ain't see
super chat.
He said, dude, see Brown said Jordan face would dominate today's league.
Who?
He said another one, I guess he's saying dudes. He said dudes Jordan face. Oh, okay. He said the guys that Jordan played against would dominate this league.
No, they wouldn't.
Which guys?
Come on.
No,
they wouldn't. Not at the wing position.
Chris Muller way better than Austin Reeves. And Austin Reeves,
I would
he way better than Austin Reeves.
But hold on,
Drexler averaged 30.
Austin Reeves ain't dominating this league though, bro.
Drexler will average 30 today.
Austin Reeves ain't dominating shit.
Drexler averaged 30 today. Sean Kemp will cook today.
Pretty much any shooting guard we got in the NBA right now.
Who?
Yeah, Gary Payton.
Who would you say?
Sean Kemp would kill. Sean Kemp would kill today.
I think what y'all don't get is this era right here. It's more wide open, bro. So them guys back then, bro, not having the space they was having to still dominate, they would kill it. They would be able to dominate even more.
Hey, I got a basketball question for you.
Not space. I'm talking about the spacing like they have now, though, bro. The spacing that they have now.
They had just as much spacing back then.
No, they didn't, bro. Not as much space they got now, bro.
It wasn't it was illegal defense, bro. If you isolating on somebody, they can't help.
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
I got a question.
You can't get no help in that area. You play ISO ball, you gotta either send the double or you gotta not send the double. Ain't no zone.
We got niggas like Austin Reeves cooking. So you telling me Mitch Richmond wouldn't kill? You tell me Allen Houston wouldn't kill? You tell me
that's crazy.
I'm not saying
Kevin Johnson.
Rice wouldn't kill.
But if you
Latrell Sprewell wouldn't kill. Chris Mullin is way better than Austin Reeves as a basketball player.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Bro, Austin Reeves is not killing, nigga. What are we talking about?
Austin Reeves was cooking, nigga. What the hell are you talking about?
Austin Reeves is one of the best wings of this era. Why you bringing up Austin Reeves?
Nobody ain't saying
that. You bring it up. We got a lot of great players.
Do you think Drexler would be better than Jaylen Brown?
Huh?
Who? Hell
Would
yeah.
Drexler be
Jalen
better?
Brown ain't got a left hand. Hell yeah.
I agree. I agree.
You talking about stiff ass dribbling Drexler? He act
Jamal
like he had
Mashburn.
motherfucking handles.
Jamal Mashburn was
You
killing.
think
He don't have to have
now
handles.
Drake?
He got extreme athleticism, though.
Clyde
He got
Drexler is
crazy
a good player.
athleticism.
Hold on,
That's
time out.
crazy.
Now Drake, you just said disingenuous. Now that's very disingenuous, Tyson. This man said Clyde Drexler. You trying to talk about Clyde Drexler like he wasn't like it.
Drexler was a great
That's
player.
crazy.
But to say Clyde Drexler had the skill.
That's all that was. But Clyde was the man. Clyde the Glide. Come on, bro. You can't say it just him like that.
Man, y'all better go watch the film on Clyde. Clyde is nice. Don't get me wrong. And he got
If he played in today's Open NBA, he wouldn't be faded, bro. For real, he'll be top 2
Jalen Brown don't have a bag like
Jordan like that. Jordan like that for real.
Brown don't have a bag like Clyde.
Tyson, they giving up 175 points, bro. I mean,
no, I agree with that. I agree with that. That's because of these kids. That's because of the shot making ability. That's because of this wide open three.
That's
but
not
if you
it.
hold on, but if you put these cats, in the era with a legal defense, you're not telling me these cats is not cooking.
What you talking about? Legal
basketball.
defense? What are we talking about? Legal defense.
I'm saying you can't. You know the legal Showtime.
Now that legal defense point you bring it up. That's
let me explain.
I'm confused by that, bro.
Really
How you? Let me explain.
A lot of players.
Let me
A
explain.
lot of players that dominate this Open NBA won't be able to dominate a era like the 90s, bro.
I don't want to hear that dumb ass shit. Cause I tell him that shit dumb. That's dumb what you're saying,
man. You got Dylan Brooks out here making impact defensively. You telling me these guys? Come on, bro.
So y'all saying the legal defense didn't change the landscape of the game?
What you mean by legal defense? What are we talking about?
So in those eras, it was no illegal defense, right?
What you, bro?
I'm saying. So you couldn't play a zone. Man, so you couldn't shift the. So hold on, show.
Now
so
they did play zone though.
Huh?
They did
only
play
matchup zones though.
You couldn't play no zone. You had to be on a man, bro. You couldn't go a matchup.
You couldn't leave your man.
You couldn't leave your man,
bro. In the corner.
You couldn't leave your man
him on the other side of the court.
Yeah, you couldn't stand on one side of the paint when your man was on the other side of the paint.
All right, so check me out with the
Hey man, he said the problem with the Niners was it was just too physical. I'm telling y'all, if these dudes were eating in that era and it was too physical, what the hell you think they're doing in this era, bro? But you can just ticket.
Michael Jordan said he don't know if he would have been.
I don't give a shit with Michael
good
Jordan
in this era because of illegal defense. He even came in and said that shit.
Ain't nobody stopping Jordan in this era, bro.
No, but
I think somebody like Lucas could play with big like Dennis Rodman.
I said, bro.
Hold on, y'all. I got Tyson on this. Tyson, you so slow. You don't realize the North Carolina and the ACC in the 80s. That's all he was facing zones. That's all he was facing zones.
I'm not even talking about that, Herm. What you think? I'm not talking about. I didn't say Michael Jordan wouldn't get buckets. That's not what I'm saying. But I was simply hold on,
he
bro.
He didn't struggle against the
Hold on, man. I was simply responding to the dude saying that the spacing in this era is different, and I agree. Because, hold on. I agree because of the shooting they have in this era. You can't leave shooters. You got to do this and that. I'm saying that in that era they didn't have the shooting, but they had a legal defense.
They did.
So they didn't have the great shooters like.
Can I respond to him? Can I respond to him?
Go ahead. My bad, bro. Go ahead.
What are you talking about? They weren't shooting threes at this clip. What are we talking about?
But hold on. Them shooting and
man. Why you getting hold on,
Tyson, hold on. You saying two different things. You said
I'm not saying two different things. You let me finish. You cut me off and said I'm saying these cats shoot threes. These cats shoot threes at an all-time clip and at an all-time efficiency. So what I'm saying is that creates spacing in this NBA. Back in those days, they had spacing because there was no legal defense. They didn't shoot threes at the clip they shoot now, but back then you could have a player ISO on one side of the court, and all they could do was send help. All they could do is send a double team. They can't stack a side of the court like they did in this era. That was the end of the triangle offense. Because now
Tyson,
you can.
So that means you have to be better. That means you have to be a better on-ball defender, right? Is that what you're saying?
That is correct. That is correct.
So a lot of players today
And you
would
can hand
not
check
be
too.
who they
And you can
are
hand
if
check
they were
too.
there.
And you can hand check. That helped you be a better on-ball defender too.
Tyson, you said they didn't have the shooters at first, bro.
Okay, my bad. So I meant they didn't shoot the. I meant they didn't shoot the three and things clear,
bro.
Yeah,
Number two,
okay.
hold on. Number two, bro. Y'all gotta stop saying, bro. Y'all make yourself sound crazy. Don't y'all know them niggas, bro? Them dudes that made it hard for them to score. This era is easier to score in, bro. What the hell we talking about?
That's
you put Allen
facts.
you put these dudes in this era.
Today's basketball is a simple game. Today's basketball is simple. It's pick and roll.
This shit,
no.
Bro, they
hold on,
It's simple.
Show. If you
spitting straight facts, bro.
No, bro. If you put LeBron James in an era where they can't send no help and they can't stack aside of the court, they can't pack the paint the way they was doing in the motherfucker.
Listen. If LeBron tried to get in the lane against the Detroit Pistons,
hold on. I gotta respond to that. Bruh, if LeBron played with bigs like Dennis Rodman or bigs that cannot shoot, it'll limit his game.
And that's my point. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said.
That'll actually hurt LeBron in the 90s.
That's exactly what I said, Show. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said.
That's why Jordan will be better today.
Hold on. Time out. So that means LeBron James actually couldn't be LeBron as we is now in the 90s, but Michael Jordan could be actually better in this era.
Exactly. Exactly. Same with James Harden. Same with James Harden.
How do you deduce that from what I said?
Exactly. That's exactly right, and it's the same with James Harden too.
LeBron James.
Calm down, bro. Calm down. Y'all niggas yelling for no reason. Y'all niggas is not cooking, bro. Y'all niggas is not cooking.
LeBron James couldn't hit a.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. So LeBron,
y'all boys get cooked so easy.
So players back then wasn't getting rim pressure. Is that what you're saying? Small guards wasn't getting rim pressure.
What we're saying.
Small niggas wasn't going to the hole.
That wasn't the point. The point was, hold on. The point I was making was LeBron has a flaw in his game. He's not a great mid-range shooter. Everybody knows that. He's great at driving and kicking, though. Wouldn't you agree? Would you agree with that?
100%.
So if he's playing with a big or multiple bigs that he can't drive and kick, they're sitting in the paint with him, it's going to limit his game, dog. That's what I was saying.
And let me just add on to that real quick. If you go to basketballreference.com and go to LeBron's page and scroll down, it gives you field goal percentage by distance from the rim. And if you look at LeBron's field goal percentage by distance from the rim, from 0 to 3 feet, it's it's very impressive, very dominant.
He's like Giannis.
Hold on, no, let me finish. But listen, outside 3 feet, which by the way is not outside the paint, that's outside 3 feet. So you're still in the paint. Outside 3 feet from the rim, his percentages are trash.
It's 3 to 10 feet.
Really trash percentages outside 3 feet.
It's 3 to 10. If you look at most players, their percentages are like that.
I'm talking about
you might have to make a whole show on that, dog.
Yeah, see, hey, look, they don't know. I keep telling you, these boys keep running them fake narratives. So y'all can't go up. See, hold on, y'all can't come on here on this channel running with them fake narratives. I'm gonna cook y'all with them.
That nigga Michael Jordan was dominating in the paint. In the early time, in his early career, Michael Jordan was dominating in the paint. Stop it.
But why you keep bringing up legal defense then?
That's what I'm making a point, bro. I'm saying the spacing changed. Because he was saying there was more spacing back then. What I'm saying is illegal defense. The illegal defense allows spacing back then. That's what I'm saying.
But we can't act like LeBron's game is predicated on having a big man that can shoot. His game is predicated on that. If he don't have a big man that can shoot, he's limited.
LeBron is a one-trick pony. LeBron is a one-trick pony. He just steamrolls smaller guards to the rack, and you can't touch him. Just like you can't touch James Harden. Just like when you couldn't touch James Harden when he got the lane, you can't touch.
I'm not about to act like LeBron ain't great. I ain't saying he's not great. I'm just talking about his game. I'm just talking about his game. In the 90s, his game would be limited. He would have to develop a mid-range
Y'all crazy.
or a post game.
Nobody is guarding LeBron James 1-on-1, bro. Stop it.
Dude, do you understand what hand checking is? Do you understand that if you go in the lane against the Detroit Pistons, the bad boy Pistons, they're going to take your head off?
No,
LeBron would never get in the lane against these defenses.
That's not true.
I hate to do
That's
I'm not
true,
even
bro.
saying that. I'm just saying he can be guarded because he's limited.
The Pistons fouling niggas.
Hold on.
You don't think people scoring the paint on the Pistons? Shut up. You sound stupid.
Y'all gonna
I disagree with that.
Hey, Tyson. Hey, you talk about nobody got LeBron 1-on-1. JJ Barrera.
Don't say Jason Terry did. Stop it. Nah,
He had a 1-on-1. Dallas ain't sent no help. Dallas ain't sent no help.
You walked into that one though, bro. You know you walked into it.
I knew that was coming. That trade ain't never late. Go ahead, Herb.
You walked into it though.
Back in the days, bro. That goes more to what I was saying earlier, bro. When I was saying that's why I hate like when people try to compare Jordan and LeBron, because like I said, LeBron's game is more tailored towards Magic Johnson, which is Magic was a driving kick guy, just like LeBron is a driving kick guy. You feel me? Like Jordan game was just very different than LeBron's game, bro. Like it's hard to compare the two, bro, because Jordan could do so much more than what LeBron can do.
Bro. Like Bron is a one-on-one.
LeBron is a more polished Giannis. He's a more polished Giannis.
No, he's not, bro. He's a more athletic Magic, bro. That's all he is a more athletic Magic, bro.
Nah, I disagree.
That's not true.
I disagree. He's not the floor general that Magic was.
No.
He's not the floor general that Magic.
It's not far-fetched.
I do know. They don't play nothing alike, though, bro. They don't play nothing alike.
Bro, Magic just had more flash in his game than LeBron, bro. But they basically
they did not play nothing alike.
I'm gonna tell y'all who LeBron is. LeBron is the souped-up Scottie Pippen. That's what he is. The souped-up Scottie.
I ain't gonna disrespect him. You disrespect him.
LeBron is a one-on-one.
That's not disrespectful. Yeah.
Hey, Showtime. Can I say something that hasn't been mentioned?
The damn Jordan.
Hey, can I say?
I ain't never did no shit like that.
Hey, can I say something that hadn't been mentioned yet? So I just looked into this recently, so I got to speak on this now. So if you look at what happened when you know how businesses plan 3 or 4 years in advance, right, to see where they're going to be at in 3 or 4 years. Well, check this out, man. You know how Adam Silver rigged the 2016 finals by suspending Draymond?
Hey, Show, we gonna put House.
I ain't into that. I ain't even about to get into that.
It's different now. So listen. So if we're talking about Adam Silver and why he might have the motivation to do that, we all know that.
No conspiracy, please, bro.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
Please.
Well, hold on.
Do the conspiracies, House. Go ahead, House. Go ahead, get it in.
So let me finish the point now. Let me finish the point now. Let me just finish the point, okay? Let me drive this home. All right. From 2000 when LeBron went to the Miami Heat, from 2010 to 2014, the Cleveland Cavs got 3 overall #1 picks in 4 years. Okay. What was that for? It was to grease the skids so LeBron could go back to Cleveland with a stacked deck. Now it gets worse. Now listen to this.
Damn, my bad.
When LeBron went back to Cleveland, okay, from 2015 to 2018. Hold on, let me finish. When LeBron went back to Cleveland from 2015 to 2018, the Los Angeles Lakers got 3 #2 picks in a row. And we're talking about the statistical probability of the Cavs getting 3 overall #1 picks right before LeBron did, and the Lakers getting 3 #2 picks in a row, 3 years in a row. The statistical probability of these things happening is like 1 in 10,000, 100,000 to have happen.
Hey, Show, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, my guy. Go ahead, Chu.
Hey, look. Hey, Show, have you ever seen that that GOAT debate, that comparison between Mike and LeBron that went viral like a couple years ago?
No,
have you seen that? Bruh, you should react to that shit, bruh. You should react to it. Motherfuckers gonna be mad at you. But you should react to that shit. I don't know if anybody's seen it. Shit. It's just can I drop it in the private shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just drop it in that shit.
Send something to do with Twitter or something, bro.
What's your you got an Instagram?
No, I got
House. Hey, House, I'm gonna put you on a mission, House.
You said you don't got an
You need to
Instagram.
cook John Wick capping ass, man.
You got Facebook?
No.
That's your
Cook
man.
me on what? What are you gonna cook me on what? For
What
what?
he gonna
House
cook you
gonna
on?
cook your ass, man.
Detroit Pistons
Herm,
take your head off.
look,
It
the
goes
I'm
statistical
enjoying.
probability.
knock it off.
I'm enjoying this though. I'm enjoying
But
this
look,
though.
hey Herm, the
I'll tell you
statistical
that.
probability of the Cavs getting 3 number 1 picks before the LeBron goes over there, and then the Lakers
Everybody
getting
doing
3
their
number
thing
2
though.
picks 3 years in a row.
Man,
That's
what
like
you
1 in
said, what that
100,000 for
supposed to
that to
mean? They
happen.
had 1 number 1 pick,
They
bro.
were
What you
trash,
saying
bro.
don't mean nothing. Nigga, you talking reckless.
Hey
3
John,
number
House
1
gonna
picks.
cook your ass, John. Don't let House
Those
go
picks
off
better
on
Man,
you
team. That
now.
was
stop it.
trash,
How's
bro.
how's
Cavs
just
was
Cause you be
trash.
disrespecting basketball, House.
I'm
He's
about to
a
tell you
prime
what it
example
is,
of a
show.
guy. He disrespects basketball history, House, and I know you love basketball
you?
history.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
ain't
We
never
got to
disrespect
respect the
basketball
legends
history.
of the game. You millennials don't respect the legends of the game.
How?
Bro,
Yes,
I'm
I
not
do.
into the
How?
conspiracies,
How
bro.
don't I respect the legends of the
With all
game?
that.
How? When did I ever
Hey,
disrespect the
House, this
legend
what
of the
he
game?
said, House. House, this what he said. He said Kawhi Leonard is better than Charles Barkley, House.
He is better
That's not
and greater.
true.
He's
That's
better
not
and
true.
greater. He
That's
is.
not true.
He's better and greater. And if you have some facts, let's see, Haas, this is all what you do, Haas. Before you start talking, hold on. Before you start talking, unless you have some facts to throw out there for Barkley that he's better or greater than Kawhi, then we can have a discussion. If you don't have no facts and just
I'll
hypotheticals,
give you a straight fact right now.
go ahead.
Hey, show. I just put it in the private in the shit, show.
Now I ain't gonna lie, bro. To say Kawhi is better than Barkley is not something far fetched to say, bro.
Barkley will cook Kawhi on field goal
Nope.
percentage, and I like Kawhi. But Barkley has one of all-time greatest field goal percentages of all time.
Bro,
That's
I
because
couldn't even hear
everything he did
I
was at
couldn't
the
even hear
rim,
your
though.
mic, bro. Your mic, bro.
Majority of his points
You
came from at the rim, though, bro. He don't. I mean, like, let's be real, bro. Like Barkley has
That's
never
a
been a
lie.
defender
Barkley
like
was great
Kawhi.
in the mid range, Dre.
He wasn't better than
That's
Kawhi.
cap.
He wasn't better than Kawhi. And bro, this is the thing.
He
I'm not
but
even
the point I'm
bro,
trying to make
hold
is
on.
the point I'm trying to make is
I'm not even a
everything
Kawhi. I'm
he
not the
did was
biggest
mid
Kawhi
range and
fan.
under,
And
bro.
he
He
was
wasn't shooting
6'4",
threes.
Dre.
Right.
Dre, he was
better than
6'4".
Barkley.
Man. Different places.
Bro, I understand he was 6'4", Herm, but that still doesn't mean anything. All I said
That
was it's
mean
not
a
far.
lot, nigga.
All I said was it's not far fetched to say
Nigga, that
Kawhi is better than him, bro.
6'4"
I didn't say it was true. I said it wasn't far fetched, bro. That's all I
It's
said.
not far fetched, but
You know
it's
the difference between
definitely
saying
close
something is true
though.
and saying something is not far fetched.
It's actually a good
That's all I said.
comparison.
It's not far fetched, bro.
It's a debate.
Tyson, you ain't
Yeah,
supposed to
because
let this
if you
topic
want to be
go,
real, if you want to be
Tyson.
real,
You ain't supposed to let
damn,
this shit
Barkley is
slide.
nowhere near. Barkley is nowhere near Kawhi damn as far as defensively.
Hey, I got him. So you're talking about overall with the 3-pointers and stuff, right? But I'll check it out. I got you, all right? So you look at you take out the threes, you take out Barkley's 2-point.
I'm not taking out nothing, bro, because Kawhi, bro, I'm telling you, bro, Kawhi is a 3-level scorer. Barkley was not a 3-level scorer.
You compare
can't take away somebody's strengths to try to prove a point, bro. Kawhi is a 3-level scorer. Barkley is not a 3-level scorer.
Hey, listen, if you compare Barkley's 2-point percentage with Kawhi's 2-point percentage, Barkley still got the better field goal percentage.
Bro, I'm not doing that, bro, because you're missing the point, bro. At the end of the day, Kawhi is a 3-level scorer, so that makes him better. So it's not hard. It's not far fetched to say that he's better than him, bro.
Hey, listen, Barkley's a damn near 3-level scorer, and also Barkley's GOAT level.
Damn near those words don't count to me, bro.
And Barkley is GOAT level scorer.
Come on, bro. Stop. Come on, bro. You dragging it, bro.
Listen,
You
Barkley
dragging
is
it,
a
bro.
GOAT. Barkley is a
What
GOAT
about
level
defensively?
scorer.
Who's better defensively? Just answer that one question. Who's better defensively?
That's the only thing that Kawhi has over Barkley.
No, it's not the only thing.
passer.
No, it's not the only thing, bro. Come on, that's a lie, bro. Come on, bro.
Barkley has
Here
the
you guys
better
go being
offensive game all
disingenuous
the way
again,
around.
bro.
Yeah, he lying. This how you
Bro,
kill a
I don't care how much you don't. I don't care how much you dislike
you
Kawhi Leonard. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this right here. The only thing that's gonna held Kawhi Leonard career back is injuries, bro. Because if the injuries didn't hold his career back, his legacy would be way more stamped than what it is now, bro.
I'm gonna hit you with
Hey,
That's
let me
just a
ask you
fact,
this
bro.
question: Do you
Now,
think
now,
that
hold on.
Do you think Kawhi could win an MVP over Michael Jordan? Do you think he could do that? Because Barkley did it.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I can't answer that question, but I give you this. I think he would have a shot if he could stay healthy.
No,
I think he would have a
Kawhi is
shot.
a lesser
Dog,
version
bro.
of Michael
You can say
Jordan.
whatever you want to say about Kawhi. Kawhi is a dog, bro.
Kawhi is a lesser.
I tell you this.
But you gotta remember the league.
I think
They
Kawhi
couldn't
got a
just
better
keep
chance of
giving
locking.
him the
I think
MVP.
Kawhi got a better chance of slowing down Michael Jordan than Barkley ever did.
Listen, Kawhi's a lesser
version of Michael Jordan.
So if they're competing for MVP, Kawhi never going to beat Michael Jordan for MVP.
Bro, like I
We
said,
don't know that.
like I
We
said,
don't
bro, I
know
would give you
that
that because
though.
he hasn't been able to stay healthy, bro. But like I said, if he was able to stay healthy, I would give him a chance, bro. Why? Because
That's
I
why.
feel like he could do more things than what Barkley can do, and that's just
He
simple,
might
bro.
have a better chance of
That's why.
staying
Hey,
healthy in a
that's
slower
why I gave
paced
it to
league.
Charles Barkley. That's why I gave it to Charles
how
Barkley
great
because of the
Charles
health.
Barkley
Hey,
was
the
in that
truth,
93
the
And
truth,
that's
the
why I
truth
said.
is,
That's why I said.
hey,
And that's why if you listen to what I said, bro, I said you can. I
No,
said
I
it's not
agree
hard.
with you. I agree with you.
About what I said, bro. Then all I said was, bro, you can argue that, bro. But like I said,
Yeah,
the only
I
thing
agree
that's
with
really holding him back is injury. So that's why I was like, I'm not gonna
so
go all the way on the limb and say he is better than Charles Barkley
you.
because of
Right.
the injuries, bro. His injury history is the only thing that's been keeping him back.
Charles
That's all.
Barkley
I
had
agree
That's all
with
I'm
you.
injury
saying.
problems.
But that playoff translation from Kawhi is crazy, bro.
I was
He
about
be
to say,
cooking in
but
the
you can say
playoffs.
what you want to say, but Zach, that was gonna be my final point. Damn,
Yeah,
Kawhi is one of the most clutchest playoff performance we've seen, bro.
And
he
that's something that
cooking.
Charles
And that's a
Barkley is
fact, bro.
not.
And
And that's
that's
something
hey,
Charles
listen,
Barkley not.
can we
That's
just be
something
honest
Charles
that
Barkley
most of
Barkley
you
not.
was like that
millennials,
in the playoffs too. Like, let's
He
be
was like
real.
that in the playoffs, but then he
can we
started
just be
struggling. He
honest?
started
Can we
shooting a lot of.
listen?
He
Let
started
me
shooting
ask
too
to
many
the guy
threes.
I hear a
Hoyt or
lot of
whatever your name is.
I ain't heard
Whoever you're
no facts
talking.
of
Let
Charles
me ask you a
Barkley yet.
question, bro.
Pause. Hold on. And let me get Haas real quick.
I'm cooking.
I
I'm about
still
to
ain't
mute
heard
my
no
shit. My
facts of
bad,
Charles
bro.
Barkley being better than Kawhi. I still
I
ain't heard
just
no
gave you
facts.
field goal percentage and you had nothing to say.
Hold on, Haas, but let me ask you a question,
What
Haas. If you put a healthy Kawhi on that Phoenix team, right, against Michael Jordan,
okay.
you think they fare better?
Hold on. Field goal
No,
percentage.
No,
What
hell
about a
no,
They
hell
would have
2014?
got
no.
swept.
Hold on, hold
They
on.
would have got
no.
What
swept.
about a
Oh my
Gotta give it.
God! All
2014?
right, you
Gotta
being
Hold
give
on.
it
Hey,
to
disingenuous, bro.
Kawhi and
You
Haas.
being disingenuous,
Hey,
bro.
He
Haas.
ain't
can listen?
disingenuous to
Because
Can I just
Kawhi can
say
actually
something?
defend, and Kawhi is a clutch
Say one
playoff
thing?
performer, bro.
Can I
Kawhi is
just
a clutch
say
playoff
one thing
performer, bro.
about?
Scottie Pippen would
And
have put
let me
Kawhi
just
in
say
the
one thing on
box.
this real
But you
quick.
know
And he
how
can
many
defend, bro.
rebounds the Suns lose
Can
with
we just
Charles
be
Barkley not
honest?
on that team?
Can we just
They
be
would have got
honest that?
their ass swept. They would have
Can we
got
just
their
be
ass
honest
swept.
You
that most of
crazy as
you
hell,
millennials?
Herm.
Let
You
Crazy
me
as
just
hell,
crazy as
bro.
hell.
hold
You
on one
crazy as
second. Let me
hell,
just
bro.
say something
You
real quick.
crazy as
Charles
hell.
Barkley didn't play no defense, bro. Y'all not holding him
Hey,
accountable for
listen.
that,
Let me
bro.
just say
He
something
he
real
didn't play
quick.
no defense. At
Let
least
me say
Kawhi
one
played
thing.
defense.
He
Let me
did
say
in
one
that
thing. Let me
series,
say one
actually.
thing real quick, okay? Can we
Kawhi
just
would be
be
better in
honest
the
that
'90s.
Can
He
we
would be
just
a
be
better
honest
player
that
if he played in the '90s.
Hey,
He wouldn't be
listen.
better than no damn
Can I
Charles
say one
Barkley.
thing real quick, please? The bottom line
I
is
don't know. I
that
disagree.
if we're being honest about it, most of you millennials, you never really watch Charles Barkley. You mostly see the memes and see the jokes, and you make your opinion based on that.
I did. I did.
Charles Barkley, you
Bro,
never
I
really
did watch
seen
Charles Barkley. I
Charles
watched him play
Barkley
against Michael Jordan in
unless
the finals. What are you talking about?
you were actually back in that era watching the games, because you know what's a fact? Charles Barkley was pulling down 20 rebounds a game and damn near 30 points a game for during his prime.
Rebounding and
And
defense
what
is
was
two different
Kawhi doing?
things, my guy.
And what
Rebounding
was
and defense is
Kawhi
two
doing?
different
That's
What
things,
was
not
my guy.
Kawhi
true.
doing? Hold on. What
Rebounding
was
is
That's
part
Kawhi
not
of
doing in the
true. He
defense.
finals?
said
What
30
was
and
Rebound.
Kawhi
20.
doing in
Yes,
the
it's part
postseason
of
in the
defense, but
finals?
it's not defense,
Hold
bro.
on.
You
I
all
don't even
right,
know how
bro.
to
Yeah,
defend
I mean,
Kawhi.
yeah, it ain't,
I don't
yeah,
even know how to
okay,
defend
okay.
Kawhi right now. What was
When
Kawhi
Charles
doing in the
Barkley averaged 30
postseason?
and 20.
I
All those
think
runs with
I'm
the
agreeing,
Spurs.
Joe. I'll take Kawhi for
That's what I
real.
was waiting
I'll
for.
take Kawhi. Overall, I'll take Kawhi.
He always was defending the best player in every
Boy,
postseason, in every
y'all
finals.
need to do some
He
history.
he
Y'all
he
need to do
he,
some more
he was
research on
always
Chuck,
outside
man.
of outside of
I'm
2014.
41 years old, and I'm a Phoenix Suns fan, so I love Charles. He's a boss. But you know, Kawhi, you got to give Kawhi his credit too, though.
I mean,
Kawhi
look,
would
I'm
be a
not
better
discrediting
player if
Kawhi.
he played in
I
the
just don't think
'90s.
he's better than
Hey,
Kawhi.
Tyson,
I got
I'm gonna
Kawhi
ask you
number
this, Tyson.
20. I got Kawhi number 20 all time, so I like Kawhi. I got Charles
Imagine
Barkley.
if
Where
he could hand check.
everybody
I got
rank?
Charles Barkley. I got Charles Barkley
Damn,
number
hold
18 all time. So I got Kawhi number 20. I got Barkley 18. It's close,
Just
but
Okay,
Barkley's
imagine
then
if
it's close.
Kawhi
Then
could
I ain't
hand
mad
check.
at that. I'm not mad at that, bro. I'm not mad at that. But you up sitting up in here saying like, you know, you was coming off like Kawhi ain't got no case.
No, I love Kawhi, and he a bona fide. Listen, what Kawhi did in 2019, it basically solidified his legacy in the history of the sport, right? But the bottom line is Charles Barkley did a whole lot more for a longer period of time. And if you look at what Barkley,
we agree with that. We agree with that.
Listen, I'll put it to you this way: in 1993, you know, when they had the Dream Team and Charles Barkley won MVP that year and everything. If you look at 1993, Chuck Daly, the coach of the Dream Team. Chuck Daly, the coach of the Dream Team, said that Charles Barkley was the best player in the world, best player in the NBA in 1993, even better than Michael Jordan. That's what the coach of the Detroit Pistons said in 1993. And by the way, Barkley also had a ton of great years in the Sixers.
Anything somebody from the Pistons say about Mike is you gotta take with a grain of salt. Anytime somebody from Detroit.
We agree with you, bro. All we saying is Kawhi performed at a all-time high in some of them playoffs. Now, if you want to take injuries into account of it, I'm gonna give it to Charles Barkley. But if you say if Kawhi had those years when he was injured and had those years on his resume, we might be saying a different story. But I'm gonna give it to Charles based on the injuries.
You could say the same thing about Grant Hill, Tracy McGrady, Bernard King.
No, but them players never did what Kawhi did. Hold on, bro. Them players never did what Kawhi did, bro, and never had play on translation like Kawhi did.
But they would be on the top. They would be on the top 75 list.
But we talking about.
Listen, they would be on the top 75 all-time list if they didn't get injured.
That's probably true. Nobody's debating that, bro.
So
you went to a whole other. You went to a whole other debate. You went to a whole other debate, bro. All I'm saying is Kawhi did that. He got it on wax, bro. He took a team to the finals and did that, and with great efficiency and all-time performances. So you got to put that on his resume. And Charles, even though he did play well, he never did that. So that's one notch for Kawhi.
You can't knock a man for losing to the GOAT. You can't knock a man for losing to the greatest of all. Everybody, listen. You understand guys' resumes would look great.
So LeBron should be your GOAT then.
No.
You sound like you're a LeBron fan, my boy.
LeBron has lost those games. You know how it's actually just the opposite. Because
so did Charles lost the games too.
You know how many players have eaten during LeBron era? And a whole lot of players have eaten during the LeBron era, but nobody ate during Michael Jordan era except for Michael Jordan. Okay, Michael Jordan won 6 in a row. Michael Jordan won 6 in a row. 6 in a row. LeBron had never done that.
No, he did it. No, he didn't.
He didn't win 6 in a row, huh? He didn't win 6 in a row.
He didn't win 6 in a row.
Jordan won 6 in a row.
Hold on. Zeke and Dumars didn't win on his watch.
Excuse me.
Zeke and Bird didn't win on his watch.
Magic,
they didn't win on his watch.
Okay, only the all-time greats.
Okay,
but wondering versus
Stephen Curry is an all-time great, my boy.
In LeBron's era,
KD is an all-time great, my boy.
Is the 80s his watch though? Is the 80s Mike's watch?
Hey, look, listen.
You gonna take that away from his career? You gonna cancel that out of his career?
No,
so the 80s don't count.
Hey, listen,
so
LeBron.
You gonna count them scoring titles then? Are you gonna count them scoring titles in the 80s?
Hey, listen, LeBron lost to Dwight Howard.
I just said it don't count. I just asked is that his watch?
Then, so it's his watch then.
Hey, look,
if you gonna count them scoring titles and all them accolades, then you gonna count them losses.
LeBron lost to Dwight Howard. Don't compare Dwight Howard to Larry Bird. Okay, don't ever do that.
What's that?
It's to Dwight Howard. Don't ever compare Dwight Howard to Larry Bird.
Are you saying that Orlando didn't have a better team than that team?
Excuse me. No. You talking about the all-time greats?
That's cat.
Dwight Howard.
That's cat.
That is not even, bro.
What?
The Boston Celtics. Orlando Magic.
That Orlando Magic team wasn't all that. Kobe beat that.
First of all, we gonna say Dwight Howard's peak was trash.
Nobody said that.
What we saying? What we saying about Dwight Howard's peak?
He's saying the Magic is not that dynasty.
Knocked off Dwight Howard to getting knocked off by Larry Bird.
Was Dwight Howard the best defender at that time? Was Dwight Howard the best defender at that time?
Man, you don't know basketball.
Was Dwight Howard at that time better than Charles Barkley?
Listen. You should just concede defeat.
Was Dwight Howard at that time better than Charles Barkley?
Loud and proud.
We're not talking about Charles Barkley.
Was Dwight Howard at that time better than Charles Barkley?
No, man. No.
We done. Man, y'all easy work, boy. Hearn, you better get these niggas, Hearn.
Man, hey,
why you bring up Barkley though?
You better get these niggas, Hearn.
Hey, Showtime, you can tell this guy. Hey, Showtime, you can tell this guy.
Why you bring up Barkley?
Hey, listen,
why you said that?
Hey, Showtime, you can tell this guy was born in 1999, started basketball in 2010, and he don't know basketball.
I was born in 1981, big dog.
You were born in 1999.
Born in 1981. I'm older than you, little homie.
All I'm saying is LeBron.
Little homie, I'm older than you.
Should have beat that Magic team.
Little homie, I'm older than you, bro.
LeBron and the Cavs should have beat the White House in the Magic.
Legends of the game.
Hey, dog, you solid, bro. No disrespect. You
don't respect the legends of the game. You don't want me to disrespect. You spit in the face of the legends of the game.
What do you see? What are you talking about?
He's taking it too serious. That's all.
Yeah, we just compared. Charles Barkley. I said Charles Barkley is a beast, but you just tried to shit on Dwight Howard, though.
No buts. No buts.
You just tried to
he was
shit on
talking
Dwight
about Larry
Howard.
No
Bird.
buts. Man,
You just tried to shit on Dwight Howard.
But LeBron should definitely
Dwight
beat
Howard deserved to
that
be shitted
Magic
on.
team though.
Not at that time.
Yeah, he should have beat Orlando.
He should definitely beat
He
that
should have
Magic
beat
team.
Orlando.
You think I should?
He
You
should
think he
beat
should beat
Orlando, bro.
Orlando?
Yes, he should.
Shit, I watched Kobe. I watched
Tyson,
Kobe.
The
Yes,
bottom
I'm
line
just saying.
is, the bottom line is, if you bottom line is, if you can't
Y'all
beat
must have forgot.
Dwight Howard,
That was
if you can't beat
2000.
Dwight Howard or JJ
Hey,
Barea,
Tyson.
then you're not the GOAT.
Hold up.
All right, hey,
Y'all
Tyson.
must have forgot. That was
Tyson. Hey,
2009.
so I know you a Suns fan, and
The
maybe I
Cleveland
hear because
Cavaliers won
I've been back
66
and forth
games
with the
that
phone.
season.
But you got Barkley or Kawhi.
I say total career. I'm going with Barkley because of the injuries to Kawhi, solely because of the injuries, and Kawhi ain't done it long enough, and you know what I'm saying, and he keep getting hurt.
Okay, thank you.
I'm talking about. Okay, so what about on the court, like basketball?
If we just going peak, if we just going peak for peak because of the defense, I'm going with Kawhi.
No, Barkley had one of the greatest peaks of all time. What are you talking about?
And I never dissed Charles Barkley. I never said he wasn't a great. I think he's better than a lot of niggas today, even with rings. But I'm
Listen. Charles Barkley has one of the greatest peaks of all time. That's a fact.
You're talking about offensively, Kawhi Leonard.
No, I'm talking about all-around game. In 1993, you could not beat Barkley.
Can Charles Barkley hold a candle to Kawhi Leonard defensively?
I mean, come on, man. Like you try
Answer
to mix
the question. Yes or no?
No.
Okay, but can Kawhi Leonard?
But the same thing goes that Kawhi. Listen, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it. No, let me.
I'm asking you the question.
Now let me say this. Okay, Kawhi cannot hold a candle to the Barkley offensively. That's a fact.
False. That's false.
That is a fact. That's a fact.
That's not false.
Charles Barkley's a bucket.
That's false.
He's a straight bucket. He's a straight bucket.
So is Kawhi.
Nah, it's probably if Barkley is better than Kawhi offensively, it's not by much. But I mean, I give you that. But it ain't by much though.
And let me say one thing, okay? You discounting the importance of defensive rebounding, okay? But rebounding is part of defense. If you don't get that ball off the rim, then you surrender an offensive board to the other team. So if Barkley's pulling down 20 boards a game, that's not negligible on defense. That matters.
You are correct, but at the same time, Barkley was a bad defender.
I wouldn't say bad. I would say average. I wouldn't say bad.
Okay, you talking about an average defender to an elite defender, and then when you go on the other side of the ball, the difference is if you want to go Barkley, that's fine, but the difference is not that much, especially in the playoffs.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
especially
is.
in the playoffs.
Go look it up. Yes, it is. It's
go look it up, especially in the playoffs. Kawhi was a dog. In the playoffs, shooting all time. Hold on, bro. On all time efficiency.
It's not many people.
All time efficiency.
If you go compare, you go talk about Kawhi's efficiency. Barkley's efficiency is GOAT level. That man is a GOAT level efficient scorer.
It's not better than Kawhi.
Yes, it is. Go look it up. Yes, it is. Go look it up.
Especially when you add the three ball. Especially when you add the three ball.
No, go look it up. Barkley's more efficient than Kawhi. Go look it up.
Go look it up.
What is the percentage of the playoffs?
Go look it up. Barkley way more efficient than Kawhi.
We'll go look it up.
I like Kawhi. I don't want to shit on Kawhi because I like Kawhi, but that's cap argument.
We're gonna look it up.
It's not a cap argument. It's a great
argument. Look, the bottom line is these people haven't seen Barkley play. They haven't actually watched him play.
Well, I have, so I don't know who the people is.
So in 2019, for one example, when he went on that huge playoff run, his field goal percentage was .490 on 37% three, on 88% free throw shooting, and he averaged 30 a game through that playoffs. Y'all hear me?
I hear you, Tyson. Good. I hear you.
That's just one of his peak. We was talking peak, so we're gonna go with one of his peak playoff runs. Let's go to Barkley on one of his peak playoff runs.
Man, you don't judge a career by one season. You judge a career.
That's what I said. If you're going career, you're gonna go Barkley. But when you talk about Barkley on the Phoenix Suns, he's shooting 47%, 50%, 43%, and then when you go to his 3-point percentage, he's shooting 25. He's shooting 25, 28, 22. At his peak, he shot 35 1 year. That's cool. That's cool. And at his highest playoff, he scored 27. So how you gonna say that he's a better, playoff performer? Really? If you want to do an error tax, and do pace of play, I give you that. He might have been scoring 30, 32 in this era. I even equate that in there for you. But it's still, but you can't say it's not close.
Listen, I got you right now. Ready? Okay, so now you take a 5-year sample size, which you can do on basketballreference.com, because you can select 1 year and then select another group 5 years together. Now, hold on one second. Now, you take a 5-year sample size, Charles Barkley's field goal percentage was 59%. If you talk about just from 2, 63%. Just from 2-pointers. So Kawhi didn't shoot 63% from 2. That's a damn lie. Kawhi did not shoot 63% from 2.
He shot 60%. He shot 61%. You're lying. Kawhi shot 61%. Kawhi shot 61% in the 2014 finals from the field.
No, I'm talking about a 5-year sample size. 5-year sample size.
Why are you trying to do 5-year sample size?
No. That averages out your prime. Okay, you can't take 1 year. You got to take a 5-year sample. And Barkley did that. Barkley did that not just at his peak.
What years?
Barkley did that. Barkley did that not just for 1 year. Barkley did that for 5 years, shooting 60% from the field.
What years?
Shooting 60%. Shooting 60% from the field. You can't deny that. You got to give the man his card.
What years?
You got to give Barkley his card. He shot 60%
You didn't tell me what years, bro.
Dude, why are you still talking? You didn't answer what years are you using.
Listen, Barkley shot 60% from the field for 5-year stretch.
What
for 5 years in a row.
What years are you using?
I'm sorry?
What years are you using?
That was from 87 through 91.
87, he played 5 games in the playoffs. 89, he played 3 games in the playoffs.
You're talking about these small ass sample size.
We're not going
over a small ass sample size.
I gave you a finals run, bro. And then you giving me 5-game sample size.
If we're gonna evaluate who's a better basketball player, we're not doing a small sample size like you want to. If we're going to evaluate the better basketball player, we're not doing a small sample size like you want to. We're doing a larger sample size, which is 5 full regular seasons. That will give you the true measure of a man in his prime. Okay, we don't do a small sample size where you take 10 playoff games and then or 15 playoff games and you say that we're done.
You don't. All you added up those 5 years was 15 damn games, pretty much. It was 5, 3, 8, 10. What are you doing? You contradicted yourself, big dog. Can y'all hear me? Or am I tripping?
Yeah, we here. I don't know what you're talking about.
You tripping? Yeah. I don't know. That cat cooking itself a little bit, man. I appreciate the argument, but I don't know where he's coming from. He gave me 5 years, and the first year was 3 games. The second year was 5 games. And that was the main point of my argument. We was talking about Kawhi's playoff translation and what he did in the playoffs. And then he said he don't want to go off playoffs. He want to go off regular season. So I don't know what he's doing, bro. But anyway, man, I got to get to it, man. Y'all have a good one, man. Stay blessed out there. Hello?
10-4. Salute.
What's up? We here.
I said salute, man. Y'all have a good one, man. I got to get up out of here.
All right, for sure.
Salute.
Yes, sir.